Green hit. Green destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Well done. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Member leveled up. Well done. Minutes remaining. Red hit. 30 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed to exit. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Destroyed. 2 minutes remaining. Grain hit. Grain hit. Grain destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Number 11. Well done. Grain hit. Grain hit. Grain hit. Grain destroyed. 30 seconds remaining. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Ten, nine, eight, seven, grade 6, 5, grade 4, 3, grade destroyed, 1. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
A bit patient. We are fixing the green base camera, so that's why the delay.
Tietää itse tulee.
Okay, now we got the green base camera working also, some loose cable or detached attached help. Okay, it's Jouni Van and Jouni H.R. Jones from Roller Coaster here. I promised to comment for a couple of hours before our game starts. So let's see, we have Team Destroyer Germany, Taistelujaska and Hatusta Vedet. It looks like based on the names that Team Destroyer is kind of the one that could win this one. Right, let's see what's happening. Taistelujaska, okay, now I see that Taistelujaska, sorry, I didn't see exactly who is playing Taistelujaska, okay, but we have quite good players also there, so I think let me compare who do we have in the Hatusta where it looks like a bit more newer players there. So what's happening? Red base. I understood that for the configuration of the arena, so the red base is where the hardest fights are going to be happening. Denied in blue base. Lotto denies. And green, nothing happening. Green base, there is a defender there. Red one is blue. Okay, now we got the green player in blue base. Mr. Pince. No, it was Ika. Alright. Tustavedet still getting denies. Green is defending, it looks like no hard push on there, but the blue base and red is in there. Very brave taken. Now it looks like blue base is empty. The Team Destroyer just goes and picks it. Free base. Alright, this is Taistelulaska against Team Destroyer. Aha, now they Tatusta very. No, denied. How was that possible? Deny one more. Team Destroyer is now having control in blue base. Atustaveret got their first base. Okay, and now I don't see the green base defender anymore. So maybe they deserted the base. What is happening? I don't see any defenders anywhere. Second shot, one more. Denied. Okay, Destroy is having one more base than Taistelujaska, but Taistelujaska is that Tino on the blue base? No, that must be Ika or Pinch. I have a little bit hard time recognizing. Okay, it is Pinch now taking, but no, denied. Alright, Markus made a deny for Pinch and took the blue base. That was nice. Alright, that was Tino on the green base defending, red base is defending. Blue hit, where is he? I can't see where from. Base taken. One base difference. So Taistelulaska should get one more base, so then we could see if the score is very even between those two. And we have a minute and a half left. One is defending. Blue base, I don't see anyone defending. So if I understand, yeah, as I mentioned, so the blue base is the toughest games are going to play. So it even looks like so that that's worth of defending, and green one is a little bit further away from the other bases, so it's kind of a bit of a challenge that how much do you defend it, because you have a risk that you don't get any back score if you are just defending there. Okay, blue is pushing a red one. Tony took the Tino took the blue base. Wow. This is tight, really tight now. Taistelujaskan Team Destroyer 5-5. Both have taken the blue base. Now Team Destroyer has a green base to go, so I would say it should be an easier one. But no, there is a green base. Take it. Okay, that was well played. Ika, you did a great job. I'm wondering why Team destroyer is not push. Because they are red. Oh, by the way, they are not pushing on green. They are defending their own base. Makes sense. But still they need to do something. 5,000 points.
Join you in a moment.
Okay.
Seconds remaining.
Alright. Let's see. Now it's still 5,001. Denied. Snappa. Marcus is trying to push on the base, but
9, 8,
sorry, denied.
6, ready attack. 4, ready 3, 2, 1 destroyed.
It was not enough. Not enough. Last minute spare 900 base points difference. Ban. Nyt. Alright, we have next game starting Empire Tampere. So there is some. I just learned that there is some former champs from Tampere Open, Tampere Finnish Championships from year 2006. At least, if I understood correctly. So Hemmu was there. I think Nihil might be also there, winning, winning a few years
Hello.
ago. Hello, Australia. Don't need to say where you are from.
Oh, we do?
You don't need to say. I can hear where you are from.
Oh,
That's,
okay, perfect.
yeah. So, what do you like our tournament so far?
I like the format. We played it at our local league recently, and I love playing with stuns, where it's so refreshing after playing Australian teams for so long. I'm
Okay.
kind of jealous that you guys get to play Hong Kong size.
All right. All
Hong Kong
right.
stun's just a standard.
Okay, it's a bit funny because the delay is. I suppose Deva can't fix this delay that we have in the voice between us.
Yeah. I don't think the delay is too bad.
All right. All right. Good.
No problem.
It's only about half a second.
Yeah, agree, agree. Yeah, but yeah, like need to learn even that half a second. You know, in the drone world or laser tagging world, the half second is a long time, right?
Yeah, exactly. 60 milliseconds is like an
Yeah,
eternity now.
yeah, right, right, right. Yeah. All right. Did you know that? Okay, a little bit. Maybe we can in the break. Let's focus on the team, on the game ongoing now. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, I see we have a good, well, all teams are good, but these kind of quite interesting teams now.
Very, very high tier teams, these ones.
Yeah, I mean we have yesterday's single champion, solo champion. They're playing
Yeah, okay.
Nappis and a lot of other solo finalists also. On the, all right, all right. Let's
Ver-
see.
Very low base game. Do you tend to find that a lot of this format is low base games, or are they just doing a really good job at defending at the moment?
I'm not totally familiar with this arena, so
Okay.
but this is kind of what I'm learning here. Is it or is it not? Because it's kind of the green base is a little bit further away from the blue and red one, so I'm kind of wondering with the
Yeah.
tactics that how much is it worth defending on that one because you don't get. I don't see how you can score. At least if you are in the very close to the
Yeah.
base. But blue and red, they are so close that you can score from the base. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
so
And so green tends to lose out on that pack as well because red and blue just take each other's pack, and so
I mean they
you
can
kind of get left.
1 millisecond from the base start, and you can start shooting them from the blue to red, red and red to
Yeah.
blue. So they are in the game immediately, and then from the green one it takes several steps before you can start shooting. Also,
Yeah, yeah.
that's what's happening. But here I only one base taken, and that's Empire is Tampere, so we are in Tampere now. So they are the local team, so they know the best
They know
routes.
how to play this maze well.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got a bit of dancing in blue.
Looks so, but as you can see, green is there's nothing happening. Green and red is defending. This is also what I learned that the red base is something which you around the red base there is the tightest match fights are going to be held. So
Yeah, okay.
is in
Well,
middle
nothing's happening
control.
at green, but they're also the ones making things happen. Like they've got the
Yeah,
first base, they're still like they're down on pack, but they're getting things done.
yeah, right. But if you look at the score back score, they are 2,000 behind the others. So,
Yeah, they're a bit
Yeah.
down.
but now they no they
But if the game ends and they're still there, then that's all that matters.
yeah yeah. Now they get the I think it was Nihil who got no, was it Nihil? No, it was Hemmu, right? Got denied. So Hemmu is behind. You maybe you know these Hemmu scores we are following here in the
Yeah.
Nordics and
Yeah.
Germany. So he's behind that score. Heikki is today. He took over from Hemmu to maintain the score listing.
Yeah.
Alright, now we see red pushing a bit on the green one. Destro was trying to push in.
You can definitely tell that there's a lot more planning and strategy when trying to get into a base with these stuns as well.
Yeah,
It seems a lot more coordinated and very well timed. And when it works well, it seems like a very fun base day.
yeah. I don't have experience from. Well, we have sometimes tried this Australia way that without the stuns, but not maybe just a few times. So I don't really have experience about it. But there's a bit of scary that the one shot and you are done.
Yeah, yeah. I'm so scared to shoot bases on one shot a second.
Oh, it's a nightmare. Like
we,
it is all coordination or luck. Like
we in Helsinki we play quite a lot of these base rally where you learn to take the base because you just you can't be afraid of shooting the base otherwise you
Yeah,
will
yeah.
lose for sure. So that's good practice. But still I agree that and here
Got a two-shot
somehow
deny on red,
yeah.
and it looks
Green's
like
going for
green
another
got
red
another
base.
red base.
Now they got three. Yeah, they have three base. So that's kind of 9,000. Exactly. They really need the base, but they need just kind of wondering. There is still a little bit time left. Okay, Kuutamo. Okay, was it Nappi got finally the base? He's a local guy, by the way, also from Tampere.
Yeah. Blue team getting their first base, pushing them into second place. Definitely anyone's game. Anyone could take it away. The points are very close, and we still have a bit of time left.
Blue is going to red base. Base is okay. Is he shoot? No, he maybe he was shut down or. By the way, do you hear the sound from the arena?
No, I'm not hearing any
No.
sound.
Ooh,
Let's
red gets
see.
blue. Puts them into a nice first place. And then green gets the retaliation base.
Yeah, we are checking if we can get the arenas. Maybe, yeah. Because I'm just hearing the arena sound, so I'm just kind of one
Yeah,
wall
okay.
behind us. So it's the blue base that is here, and I can hear a lot of shouting in the blue base.
Yeah. Well, looks like we have two
Yep.
reds under blue
Feels
trying to
like
get
blue's
that base.
And they got it right.
Yep, they did get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blues run over to red, but it's quite late in the game. Like the other two teams made it a base race and they're not quite catching up. Well, they got denied anyway.
A little bit checking the microphones here, so I'm kind of lost of the situation. So
That's all right.
Okay, to still think that got.
There we go. We've got sound now.
Ah, you got the sound.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, good. Is it a good
Yeah.
level? Is it good, reasonable level? Not too
It's a perfect
perfect
level. Yeah.
level. Yeah, thanks. I have my technical expert here beside me sitting fixing texting techniques. So
Tell them we thank them
yeah,
very much.
you got
It's
thanks from Australia. He's
without
he
volunteers, these
yeah,
competitions don't
but
run.
he's a full professional. I think he's working in some TV studio. So
Oh wow.
I have never seen live this much technical equipment in my.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to
I feel
touch
like you're on a
anything. Yeah,
spaceship.
I don't touch anything. I mean, I would just screw these things. All right.
So do we have any teams that are performing above predicted, or some teams that are performing a little bit below what they should? I know it's still very early in the comp.
Yeah, it's really early here, so
Yeah.
I mean, the, I don't know about the third team here much, so they're not familiar to me. I would say that they were surprisingly well performing, and
Okay.
really, I mean, to my expectation, because I don't know, maybe they are a good team,
Yeah.
but the thing that and Empire Town, but they are both really excellent teams. So, and
Yeah. Okay.
if the money was playing with them so well, I would say that they are definitely a good team also. So I would say that was a bit surprise.
Yeah.
I mean the thing that is full of like really experienced players. So
Yeah. I see.
and then they have Nappi, who is the from Tampere, knows the local arena excellently, and is won yesterday the solo champions also. I think.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Was that an upset, or was he sort of?
No, well,
Because
we
like
had.
you see a
Yeah, go ahead.
so like you sort of know players in the scene and you expect them to perform at a certain level, and then you have some events where players just do really well that day and they get way beyond predicted. Was he? Did we expect that player to do that well?
Well, I think there was two favorites, Hacker and Nappis, and they were the first and second.
Okay.
It went to expect. I maybe even Hacker was slightly kind of in the expectations. He's an excellent player, but he's still missing the solo championships despite of very close frequency.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, but I mean there was I looked at even these kind of the final was full of excellent players, and I was in the refereeing it, and it was kind of interesting to see that in the lower kind of games when there was people were maybe trying to find some spots and where to play and static, but in the finals everybody was moving around, and I mean if you got
Yeah.
three shots without dying, that was good, because there was always somebody
Oh
behind
wow.
following you, and when when somebody was passing me, there was somebody following him a few meters behind, and when you got the lights on, you had the 1-2 seconds to shoot someone before somebody shoot your
Yeah.
back, and it was really
That's
tight.
Yeah, that's really interesting in a maze this big as well. In our most recent Ziltac, I think the maze was a very similar size, and there'd be points in a game where you just have no points around. So the fact that everyone was getting chased and
Yeah,
3 was a high tag streak, that's really interesting.
yeah, it is a physical game also. So, but I think these
Yeah,
finalists they all have a good physical condition. That you need to 3 games, and you need to really move fast,
Y-
and
yeah,
not you can't stay even you're dead or alive. You need to move all the time. If you are dead and you stay in one spot, somebody spots you, and bang, when your lights come on, so you are dead immediately. So Yeah, but yeah, I was about to say the final was full of good players, but and then outside the final there was a lot of really good players also. So
Yeah, okay.
very interesting. All right, now we have we have one Ale Ducking. There is the Swedish team. The other two are Finnish teams.
We've got our Australian player in this game as well, Commander Snake. He's been having a great time.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
Eh, so in the Eldakin or Adakin
Type odds,
Oh,
I think.
sorry.
typos type.
Yeah,
Ah, is
Yep.
that the
the blue team.
oh, but blue team. All right. Mm, yeah, I mean there's they have a Capo who is kind of he's a really tall player, and I was a little bit surprised, but he
Yeah.
was playing in the finals, solo finals yesterday. So that was much better than I was expecting. So I haven't seen it for
Yeah.
some time, but I think he has learned and developed a lot.
Yeah.
P3 is a former Helsinki player, but he moved to Tampere, so he's now a local player.
Okay. So is he like he's helping that team? Hopefully, he's like their carry.
Yeah, yeah, hopefully so. Yeah, and he's quite good player. He has also developed, we had this base inferno, like a base rally game in a few weeks ago in Helsinki, and I was surprised how well he was playing there. Let's see. Okay, now we have Edakin is playing. By the way, the Erkki there, she's my daughter, so I might be a little bit favoring her.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I got to support our Australian player, so I'm rooting for type odds.
Okay, good, good.
You support green and we'll support blue, and then we'll see what happens.
Yes, yes. By the way, yesterday's solo bronze medalist Elk, she's my daughter also. So, but let's see, focus on this game. But I
You've
think it
got all the
looks,
prodigies.
yeah, looks like the king is a bit controlling the game. Blue ones defending. Who do we have in? Okay, two players in, three players in one shot, two shot, and yeah.
Two base takes going down within 5 seconds of each other. Very
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah,
Much higher paced game than the last.
Yeah,
Everything's
for
happening
sure.
straight away.
Yeah, the game opened up right away.
yeah. I think the placing bullets is a uh, let's say, more developing team than the Eldacan Taipos. They are good
Yeah,
players then, more experienced players.
Elderkin is rolling through their bases. They're gonna finish before the 5 minute mark. It looks like.
Yeah, but Taipos is also taking. I mean, they are following close behind.
Yeah, no, they've got heaps of bases. Do we think that they've done a really weak defense, like a dump almost? Because I don't see anyone around, and maybe that's helped them get those bases really quickly. But that's let Elderkin get all their bases well. Stay uneven.
But now they have the blue base in control. I'm wondering. Sorry, red base in control. Blue team had a. Okay, now he's taking it. Bang. And they went. So they are leading more than 1,500 in back points. P3 leading in scores. As said, he's from Tampere. It's a bit different. We don't here in Tampere we don't have the elevated bases, and Helsinki, Jyväskylä we have elevated bases, so it's kind of a
Yeah, yeah.
and the bases they have these kind of round side ramps in, or I don't know if you call side corridors in, so it's a bit different kind of to play than in the other arenas. But they again, what? They got two bases in a few seconds. But still, a lot can happen. Erki got red and Base taken right. So there is only Eidakin only missing one base. Slanes. One red base, but they are controlling the red base. What about Type O's? They are defending blue. Why?
Yeah, so there were
Yeah.
a couple of reds over at blue a second ago, so
Yeah.
they've got a bit of action, but it looks like greens, they've just taken control of the game at this point.
Mm.
Yeah.
They're just on cruise control.
I think Type Oz might feel comfortable with their lead because they got so many bases so early on. So they might have pulled back to defend red out of their base.
I'm just thinking that material-wise, the Typo should be more worried about Eidakin than placing bullets. So
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Although Adakin has all their bases, so they can just focus on pack now. So they've really taken this game away.
exactly, and they know who is their kind of the worst enemy in this game now.
Yeah, for sure. Can you let Twinkles into the computer? Twinkles needs to look at the logs.
You are saying to me, can we let Twinkle into the what? Looking at the stats or?
Yeah, looking at the logs.
Okay, Deva can do that when he comes here, so I will tell to Deva. Or Deva,
Awesome.
if you
Thank
are
you.
hearing this, so come to the
Yeah,
because as said, I don't want to touch this, or we don't hear anything from us anymore.
that's so fair.
Deva is coming. I think he heard. Okay, hey, say to Deva.
Okay,
Say
the
just a
game might
second.
swing in
Say to
Typos'
Deva
favor.
is coming here, so say to Deva. I give the headset to him, so you can tell him what you want. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Could you let Twinkles into the computer, please? He needs to look at the logs.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Set the connection. There we go.
Alright, so now it's just a pack point race. We've got two teams with 10.
Yeah, I looked away for 2
Hey,
seconds and Type Oz has jumped into first.
Yeah, so shortly
I
after Adakin got their 10, Typos really picked up the pack, probably because they
Hmm.
pretty much only needed to focus on red.
Yeah.
And then they also had the extra couple green points hanging around. They just picked up their last two. Carpo got his red. Now they're just keeping it
Chilling.
close.
Yeah. Yeah, no, very close game. I think it's going to be neck and neck right up to the buzzer.
Hey guys, you need to control now because I lost the view to the scoreboard while we are setting this
Oh,
for
yeah, that's
Twinkle.
okay.
So
Look at that, Type Oz. Let's go.
Hey, the game ended.
5.
Who won?
We had Type Oz in first with 51,970 points. We had Elderkin in second with 50,000. So a 1,000 point difference.
Okay.
And then Blazing Bullets with 30,118.
So Typos got all the bases in the end.
Yeah, they so
Yeah.
yeah, Type Oz and Elderkin got all
Yeah,
their bases,
yeah.
and so they could just focus on pack. It was neck and neck right up to the end.
Yeah. I see from the speed Twinkle is typing that he seems to know the system.
Yeah.
Blazing bullets. Is he ready now?
Is Twinkles ready?
One more sec.
Yep.
Hey, please, can you accept a pop-up when it says I'm trying to connect? Thank you. It's from Twinkle. Just a second, just a second. Twinkle had a problem with their connection.
Okay.
Can connect without your approval. It said now can connect without our approval. So it should work without any us interfering.
Okay, it's Deva here for a moment.
Okay, so we have Mega Friends, Empire Tampere, and I'm not even going to try and say that last team name. Looks like you're on it though, Finn.
Mm. The me blue team.
Yeah. Not a lot of
Vinicius.
underplay in these bases.
I've noticed that as well. It feels very off-putting, given the way that we
Mm.
play. But it could also be a bit
Oh.
of like the camera angles.
Yeah, for sure. Very nice defense in green. Someone ran in, got stunned. The green's playing very defensively in the base.
Still got the base though.
Looks like Empire is struggling to find that pack early on that Mega Friends and Finn have. Wonder where they're playing outside. Looks like we've got some reds under blue. This is probably where they're getting all that pack.
I think it's what was mentioned earlier about green being sort of further away from everything.
Yeah.
So it might be a little bit of green team not quite committing to go too far out.
Yeah, for sure. You don't want to push too far out and let a base go down. Kepsi with an amazing tag ratio, 500%, with going 13 and 2 or 15 and 2.
All right, HR Jones back here again now.
Awesome.
All right. Now, what does it
Oh,
look
Hacker
like?
one shot denied in blue. That's unfortunate. Looks like we got some funky action going on at red. Blue sort of walking around inside their base, chilling. Absolutely no one under green, so they must be doing a fair bit of push. Oh, it looks like we've got some action on the right-hand door in blue. Very loud comms.
Red one is take what there was.
Oh, red under, red taking. Who's shooting? And we've got...
Okay, Elko is on fire. He got the blue one also. It's like always. I mean, the green base is empty, nothing happening, and things happening in
Yeah.
the red and blue. It's Minerva. It looks like he's defending. He was trying to defend
Yeah.
the red one. Hacker is in red one defending. Okay, now the defending definitely green one is.
Yeah, he's got two, so he's probably gone home. And oh, looks like
We've
we've
also
got
got a red under blue.
No, Hacker
Cameron's in
doesn't
red here.
have. Ah, hei, mitä tää tarkoittaa?
Mega Friends. Sorry, I just looked at the scores. With a ginormous pack lead,
Mm.
and base lead, they are absolutely popping off. And then another about 4,000 difference, 3,000, in between the next two slots.
Sorry, I was a bit confused with Hackers because I see he has shot 2 times blue and he has it.
Oh, yeah, no, I see that now. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of first thinking that he has denied,
Yeah.
but he has got it. He has 2. There's some.
Yeah, the score is
Yeah,
showing that.
Happened really early in the game.
yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
'Cause
also
you could
he
see the
has it.
base went down, but then it came up as him getting denied.
Interesting. I mean, the score is reflecting that he got it, so I'm gonna go off that. Yeah, Mega Friends huge lead. Those bases definitely helping.
But now I'm
Looks like we got a
but
green.
I'm slightly surprised the missing points for Empire Tampere. I mean, they are local team. They are good players, but where are they? Now they got the one. Okay, Hemmu got the
They're set
base.
up in blue. They're just
Yeah, I think they're just waiting for the base to come up. There's a very nice take in green just then. I believe it was a blue player, so Big Boss running in, getting out of a stun, taking the base.
Big Boss is a great player.
Yeah, his technique looked very good just then. It's very interesting watching how these other players move their phases around because you get taught a very certain way here in Australia. So to see something that not a lot of people do here, and I guess that's because of the format with stuns.
Now you say blue base Elkku is you can see his technique a bit there. Okay,
Green has been set up in blue for a very long time,
okay.
so I wonder if they're
There are three
waiting
greens.
for yeah.
Now there are three greens.
Yeah, we got Twinkles in chat saying the hacker's two shot on the scoreboard is just a missed packet.
Missed packet. It was a
Yeah,
missed packet. So yeah.
and a deny at the same time. Mega Friends have not let a single base go down. So I mean, it is a very low base game, but even with green and blue playing off of each other with those bases, they still have managed to get so many points out of that.
Yeah, Mega Friends is good. I mean, they are excellent team first of all,
Yeah,
and they have. I think the Minerva's role is off, and he's the defending. He's one of the best defenders here in Finland. I don't know
yeah,
about Tampere, but for in Helsinki area, where this elevated trams is really kind of challenge to get in. She's defending.
yeah, for sure.
But now
I'm
especially
hearing
yeah.
I'm hearing a lot more when you guys are coming. It's a lot just more like speaking. Whereas in Australia, we tend to it's lots of shouting for our comms. They're very short, whereas there's lots of constant talking in these comms, and I wonder if that communicates more information
Well,
easier.
yeah, I mean, we had this base inferno, like base rally tournament few weeks in Helsinki, and I was following this Hacker and Elk and Hekki. They were forming the well, let's say they won the tournament, and
Yeah,
the kind of the what do you know, when you make a bet, there is certain this how much money you get back. So it was something like
yeah,
before the games there. What is that term? No, I missed that term. Some factor anyway. That was like 1.01. So if you put €1, you will get win 1 cent from if they win. But it turned out it was still too high because they were so superior. But what comes to I was following and I was refereeing the finals which they won really well, and I was impressed by their communication. It was exactly as you mentioned. They were talking all the time. All the guys they knew everything that is happening.
yeah,
Not just that somebody is climbing coming
yeah.
up from a ramp, but every movement of what they saw. Hey, somebody's going left,
Mm.
somebody's going right, somebody's there, here. Whatever they saw, they communicated everything,
Yeah, wow.
everything. And that was really impressive. And I don't know
Yeah,
how. What's the point with? I mean, you said short and loud, so okay, I got it. So, but I understood also then you have a lot of kind of codings that I mean you have a I mean every place is coded or and you need to only one
yeah.
word
So
and so yeah.
we tend to use like we have names for certain spots so that we can focus on just saying one word and communicating to our teammate what like
I
they know
like
what
to
that
keep things
means.
clear and concise, like
Yeah.
regardless of how the game state is. Like fast games, you need it, and even in slow games, it's helpful. And then yeah, having knowing what every place is gives like everyone on your team the same advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah. So it's I think it's a very much the same, pretty much the same, but in a format is a bit
Mm.
different.
Yeah.
Of course, your way needs a lot of learning and experience that you need to learn these places
Yeah,
and
yeah,
agree
absolutely.
and yeah. But when you do it, so I think it's very efficient. So I'm impressed. Yeah, we are coming to this New Zealand tournament in November. So
Yeah, for Worlds.
first, yeah. So it will be interesting to see. It will be more like an experience, I believe, for us.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, Mega Friends really took that game away. That's incredible. That's a um, huge lead, and they had that lead for a lot of the game as well. Um, some insane tag ratios as well. So yeah, really good players on that team.
well, they have the yesterday solo 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
So Hacker, Elko, and Hekki. They won 2, 3, and 4 in the solos. Minerva didn't play the solos. Keps, I don't remember what was his position in the finals. Yep, they dominated this game, but I think they were really also the favorite before the game for this one. So
Yeah, for sure.
is Twinkie hacking the stats somehow? Because look a little bit strange.
Very long startup time as well. A minute is a long time. We only have 20 seconds here in Australia.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe even in tournaments, 20 seconds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good. I think sometimes when if we are short on time, so we have shortened it. But
Okay.
and in if we are these kind of practice games, practice evenings, so then we are using 30 seconds. So yeah, so
Yeah, for sure.
it's not so serious. All right.
Green's out of there
Oh
straight away,
yeah,
trying to
but
get
all the
into that
others are
points, I'm
also
assuming.
everybody's
Yeah.
disappeared. Yeah.
I saw Green take down that ramp. Oh, and they're back in. Looks like Green. Oh, no, Red's got a defender. He's kind of just walking around. Looks like we got a blue trying to get in on that right-hand door. Is that a base already going down? Yep. We got... Who's that taking? EP Jesse getting the first base in the first 30 seconds. The game's broken out straight away.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that's the blue and red, so it's kind of I don't know how many meters,
it's such
five,
a short
7 meters.
run.
Yeah, so, and you can.
Yeah.
But I say to my teammates that you cannot go from this middle corridors between. You can see the from blue to red and red to blue, so it's kind of 1 millisecond
Yeah.
and you got shot if you go from that.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh,
But
Blue's taking
Oh,
two
we
tags
green.
during... Yep, in green.
it's a dominance.
So So blue team has a very nice offset. They've got one of each base, so they've got a lot of flexibility here at the moment. They can choose to commit to one base. They can play. They're very ahead, so they can choose to play it slow and bring it back.
Just a second ago, we
Yeah.
also had a green player denying a red player at blue. So nice little guardian deny, or guardian angel.
Yep. Gonna help that third team.
Well, you're getting the points and they're not, so
True. Franklin is actually my goat, says Plank in chat. It was a very clean take. Just taking from that little pillar, shooting, getting 2 tags while taking. It was very nice to watch. Looks like we've got some action happening at that left door in red. Other bases look pretty quiet. Blue team doing pretty good on pack.
this game
We've
we're
got a
actually
red
seeing
under
a lot
blue.
more defense from under bases as well. I keep seeing red players and green players under their base.
Yeah, for sure.
But at the same time, blue's the one rolling through.
Someone who's taking the green base. 2-shot denies. Aha.
Oh,
Alright.
that was
Yes.
EP Jesse going for a second base, getting 2-shot denied.
Yeah.
They've still got a very comfy lead, so they can take risky bases like that.
Yeah, it looks like this blue team, they had I think they are so confident on their game that they had raised their defense line a little bit too far.
Yeah, and they
Now they are losing their.
dropped a base because of it. Yep, which has put red team very close behind them, only a few tags off.
2000 or 2000 back on. Okay, now it's 3000. 2000, yeah, 2500. Okay. Blue. Now there's interesting happening in the blue base.
Yeah, just everyone running in.
Yeah.
Oh, 1-shot deny.
I think these bases, when there is a lot, 3 teams playing around one base, it's
It
really,
gets so hectic.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's impossible. I would say to get the base.
Yeah, unless you have teammates that are very good and there's 3 of you there, and
Yeah,
2 of you are focusing on getting those plays, and one person, all they're doing is shooting. But it takes so long on 1-shot a second to get those bases as well, so anyone has a chance to just
yeah,
fly in.
right.
Red players just sort of walked under green for free, like very
Uh,
casually. I'm not sure if anyone's there. Like the last screen take, nothing happened. It
Yeah.
was free. Looked about the same.
Hey, yeah, I mean, blue team is defending their base, and at the same time, red ones are getting. Okay, aha, I see now. Pining and Luck Michael got both bases and 3 players without any bases in blue team. Interesting. Just wondering if they have this kind of two are attacking and 1, 2, 3 are defending. But
Yeah.
base is on. There is one. Yeah, in the left corridor. There's 2. Yeah, okay. Red ones are defending. I hear a lot of shouting in the blue bases.
Yeah. It looks like green's going for a second blue
Yeah.
base. Are they waiting for it just to come back up? Yep.
Oh, they got it.
Not enough to put them close to blue team, but they're gaining. They're a little bit behind on that pack.
No, if the red gets that, no, I think
Yeah.
they denied, right?
It was that green player sitting watching that right door, just no awareness. That red player waiting for him to get out of the stun to shoot him.
Okay, there is one blue player, two blue, no, one blue player. Now the blue one gets the green. Red hit. Okay, they got 2.2. Alright, red, blue team got 2 bases in a row. And they
Red
have,
needs one more. Red needs one more base, and they've got their green cycle done, and then they can start focusing on blue, which might start to feed blue points. So blue could keep that first place.
If
Once
they're
again,
playing
blue
it
has
right,
that knife.
they've got all
Mm.
the green points hanging around at blue as well.
Yeah, for sure.
but they
Blue still
still,
has that really nice offset as well. With they've got one red, one green, so they still have very nice base potential to go for either, and keep that first place in. Looks like Death just locked in his red, so still pretty good base potential.
I see the blue ones are in the red and waiting for the base to come on.
Yep.
Oh, okay, but they're defenders also. Red one. But red ones have the green, right? That's what you said, yeah. So they would need to push to.
Yeah, blue team going for their.
Uh,
So only one more green, and they've completed their
yeah.
green cycle as well. Oh, and they're going for a red as well, but get 2-shot denied. That's a bit risky, especially with red team coming close on with points and bases to them. So
But I think in the early phase of the tournament, it's, I mean, you just need to push for the bases and learn a bit what you
yeah,
can do and what not. Being
yeah,
too careful in these kind of matches, it's just
yeah. These
uh,
games don't count as much, so you
yeah,
can try play a little bit risky, see
te-
what you can get away with.
exactly, test what kind of tactics work, especially if you are not been if you are not a local team. So local team, they know what works, but the others,
Yeah, yeah,
they need to learn where to take, what is the best place, and the defenders from
yeah.
which corners they usually come in.
Red team got really close that game. They played it very right, trying to keep up in those bases with blue team. But blue team just had a really good offset, so I think they knew that they were a little bit out of it, so they went and finished that cycle, and it just put them just that little bit ahead, so that they could get that first place for this game.
One base and plus a little bit backwards.
Yeah, for
Okay,
sure.
they are changing my microphone, so the voice is
That's okay.
okay. Testing now. Is, it's like breaking a bit. Yeah, they can hear me. It is voice is going out now. Yeah, I noticed that voice is a bit different. Is it good now? How does my voice sound? Any distortion or something?
One of the microphones sounds good, but there's a little bit of feedback. Yeah. I think it's gone now.
Okay. Yeah, it seems Argo is fixing
Yeah.
it. He has like 20 different sliders that he's moving there.
Yeah. There's a little bit of an echo, so I think it's a feedback loop.
Hey, maybe I have this. Is this mic on? No, that's off. Sounds like a bit echo, as they say. Okay. All right, let's see. Is it better now? Ako, you can hear me also? Okay, yeah, okay.
I have just
already
realized
saw.
that last game, someone lost by a game finished deny. So the game finished as they put their second shot in. It was very close.
Okay. Alright, Urvien think that hatusta vedetetään typo. So we have the Austrian playing again here.
Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Very early base once again. Green base going down
Base,
by
yeah.
red player, yeah, which is a pretty far run from what I can tell by the maze map as well, and from what you were saying before.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
But it must mean also that the green ones left or raised their defense immediately when the stuff. And maybe
yeah,
they went to blue. Or did they? Especially since now I can see Kuutamo, Xyli, Nappi, December, they have a really good team in green. And Cabo was breaking, sorry, now it was Commander Snake breaking through.
yeah, the Australian player getting that first base, and then we've got Snake
Oh,
getting his second base.
all right. So he's showing the Australia way.
Yeah, that's how we like to do it here.
Impressive. He can travel home now. He has blue.
You guys don't want him there anymore.
Yeah. We know
Looks
now.
like we got a green player under blue, just walking around waiting for that base to come up. I wonder if he starts taking or if he's waiting for a teammate to come help him.
First
Oh,
on.
and then we got a red player
No,
in, getting denied by that green player that was lurking around before.
yeah, it is Destro. That was nice.
Looks like the bases have quieted down a little bit. Oh, and then as soon as I say that, looks like a green player taking red base. So that puts
Look
think
nice,
that
yeah.
in first.
No, they have. No, there's a lot of bases now taking this game.
Type Oz getting one or two more bases, bringing them up to first place with a pretty comfy lead this early on in the game. Looks like Greens are under the base, but they're being contested for it. One player stunned, deactivated. Both players clear. Red taking control of that base again. Capo on a 5-tag streak. Blue running into green. Looks like that player is under getting stunned.
Yeah, that is Snaba to my understanding.
Red's holding a very strong defense.
New leveled up. Well done. New leveled up. Well done. Red hit. Red hit.
Green one's taking the red. He got it. Yeah. Was it? Yeah, it was Destro. So Destro has both bases.
Porukka valittaa vihreästä peissistä. Todennäköisesti nyt tekninen tauko, että käydään laittaa piuhaa syvemmälle kiinni. Eli se on pelin aikana niin mennyt kokonaan mykäksi ihan pieneksi hetkeksi. Todennäköisesti siis löysät kuulostas mun siitä korvaan. Pitäisikö käydä tuplatsekka? Osataanko me
Looks
tuplatsekata
like blue
tuosta?
team is struggling to try and find those points in that arena.
Oh,
Oh,
that was
some
wow.
funky dodges in red.
Yeah,
Really
I saw it.
funky.
Yeah. I saw that
Yeah,
also.
but blue
That was nice.
blue team just struggling to find any sort of points. Looks like they can't get into any bases.
Pidetäänkö tekninen tauko vai jatketaanko pelejä?
Green is doing a really good job at
Xu-
keeping up, almost
Xu-
equal.
Xu need to go base. Red base, yeah.
Tietääkö joku sitä base unitista jotakin?
We have some
My guess is
trouble in
that the blue team's been sandwiched.
if I hear
Yeah,
right, the
probably.
green
Like red's nice and
base.
close, and I think the green team has enough experience to push up to them.
Yep. Think that and Type Oz equal on base. No, Type Oz has a few more bases. They finished their blue cycle, but Think that just has a lot more pack, giving them that lead, despite being 2 bases down as well. Red looks like they're doing a very strong defense. I've always sort of seen about 2 under, and they've only let 3 drop. Potentially blue has dumped because I haven't seen anyone in there for a while. So they just, could be struggling to find those points with green and red going at each other. Oh, blue team under red, getting denied.
I would say that was a brave tape. He was trying from left
Yeah.
to right, and he saw there was somebody in, or defender in. There's some echo.
Yeah, lots of cowboy base takes from what I've seen. People running in,
Hey,
just
but
putting
that's
a shot
fun.
in, and then kind of checking.
That's the
It's fun. It's very risky.
When you succeed, it's so nice. You feel good
Yeah.
for a long time. You
Yeah,
just
when
need
it works, it's the best feeling in the world.
Exactly.
When I lose 2,000 points in denials, maybe it's not worth the cowboy take.
No, you just need to forget it. You know, try.
Technical break
Yeah,
after
maybe we have a bit cowboys here in Finland.
Looks like blue's gotten into red. They've had a bit of luck there. They did get a base. They got that green base. And looks like they're going for red, but getting denied. That's
Onko
unfortunate.
se hiljainen, niin kuin, että siitä äänet pois?
Ei kun se on kässy virtuaalisesti.
Okay. I just got the announcement that we will have a technical break after this game. There's some problems with the green base.
Oh, okay, with the actual base unit or just like
Actual
the
base,
arena?
yeah, some cabling or something. I don't know if it's
Okay.
resetting it or something. They're taking the ladders, preparing the ladders and so. But looks like it does not stop in the game.
Yeah.
But looks like I think that has now quite safely.
Yeah, I don't see. Oh, Type Oz still has a fair bit of base potential. They still have 4 they can get. But they think that
It is
just
a
has
green.
so much pack. Yeah.
Okay, I see
Green,
destroying
and then it's
green
cycle
base
through blue
definitely.
now, which
Yeah,
looks very uncontested.
Yep.
they should push to green, and I see destroy is defending there already. So. And Xuri got the last. So he has to, who is missing?
Oh. Yes, just one more base left for Think That, and then they're
And
done their
that's
cycle.
not,
They can focus
yeah, no, not
even more.
blue.
They can focus even more on just getting that pack and really securing that first place.
Typos had a good start, but then in the middle of the game they kind of freeze.
Jesus. a massive game from Nuppi.
Yeah, one base and leading in score. Well, it was for no well, there was a reason why he won the solo yesterday.
Surely he runs over and gets blue. Get the big scores!
With 30 seconds, I don't know if he wants to risk it. I don't know how far that run is, and if he gets time denied. I mean, it's not like they're
I think
close to
he's
getting
in
second,
green.
but oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, like he doesn't need it, but I think he's already in green, so it doesn't matter too much. Like he's not going to go for that run, and he's taking the lead. He doesn't need to.
Yeah, yeah. First place
He's
for
gonna come out
Fonzie.
and just know he's better.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's going for it.
Oh, oh, he got 2-shot denied by time. I mean, it didn't affect much. Oh, all right. Looks like they're trying to fix green base by shaking it.
Oh
It's
no,
the
he did
best
get
way to
the
fix any technology. Just whack it.
he did get blue.
Did he get it?
Oh, he did. Okay. Oh, so
17K.
that's insane.
And at the last half second,
Last second as well.
that was
That's
beautiful.
an alpha play.
All right, we have a small break here now. Okay. I wonder how they test that the base is working. Looks like visual inspection. Now they went to red base also. Täällä on kuule niin upea sapatti, että mä uskalla koskea mihinkään.
Katso miten pelit menee. Mä olin eilen pienessä lämmössä.
Okay, now they seem to be
Oh, wow,
doing
they're-
something more than just pushing,
He's just shaking it. Yeah.
just shaking.
They're gonna shake it, but from the top.
Usually it's with the cables.
No. Okay.
Here they play always with these new bases, but in Helsinki
Yeah.
we play with the old bases.
Yeah.
So
The little
we-
square units.
Yeah, right there, and you shoot upwards. So. But as
Yeah. I've never seen anyone run comp with these video bases.
But here they are kind of put on a lower and they are kind of protected it from the so that you can shoot from the other side of the arena. So
Okay.
in Helsinki, I mean you can shoot almost everywhere there. So
Oh yeah. Yeah.
these local guys they know like you can he can shoot the base from blue base from green red base so it's not fun.
Mm.
Then the guy you are seeing in the green base now with the vest on, he's from USA.
Get ready. Go. Green pitch.
Playing in one Finnish team.
Green pitch. Green pitch. Green pitch. Green pitch.
Odin. So these are Finnish championships, and we have I think two teams in Sweden, at least one or two in Germany, one player in US, one in from Australia. So I think it's a good participation from.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's from what I heard, there's lots of out of country teams.
It's so here in kind of the Sweden, Finnish, and Germany teams. They play each other's championships. We don't have so many teams as you in Australia. You
Yeah,
run your own quality tournaments by your own teams.
yeah, yeah.
No mobile. Please proceed to exit.
Tämä voisi laittaa muuteksi. Mun pitää kohta mennä pelaamaan, niin mä voisin mennä katsomaan tuonne.
Onks tää mikki hemmetti? Good game, good game. You were sixth. Go home. You had fever last day. Go home. Det är nog bra, kommer du till mig?
Get ready to play.
All right, that was a pretty quick turnaround for. All right. Do we have any predictions for this game? Who do we expect to win?
Get ready, go.
All right.
With not knowing anything about the teams, I would say the green team.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they did
We
a
got a
pretty good performance in the last game.
Yeah. No. Green team has had some amazing games. Already deny. 30 seconds in. Jae Hong getting that denial on another player. And then we have a blue player getting two-shot denied by a red player, Kurtu.
Green hit. Green
Very
hit.
nice denial. Very risky base take. A two base takes. Two cowboy takes.
Jae Hong currently the ultimate defender, denying everyone.
Yeah. This is what you want from I guess, last line, but it seems very fluid. A lot of Australian games, you have a position, you play it. Whereas I see a lot of players playing very flexibly, hopping in a base, hopping out. They don't really seem committed to one spot or one location. Um, it just could be how these bases play, but
Blue hit. Blue hit.
Oikee ulos! Pois! Vittu mä en osu tohon beissiin. Menee vasemmalle ikkunalle. Pois! Ruottis yks vihreä.
Red's keeping a solid defense. They got 2 under for this, so at least
yeah, I
there's
think
your
that's the first.
in-base play.
Yeah, I think this is the first time that I've seen two under, but seems like a very easy cross shot to line up. Yep, just like that. But
Red hit.
someone doubled and green player taking. So that puts green in first, second base of the game. Took a while for that second base to go down, so the game didn't really crack open too early. Um,
Oikealla vaan kaksi. Oikeal pois. Joo, tässä on pieni viistelä. Oikein puoli vasemmalle. Elsa, flexiellä. Flexiellä. Noin.
It's nice to see that green is keeping a good pack lead as well, considering they're the further
yeah,
base.
for sure.
Oikein pois.
That two-shot deny on EP Jesse probably didn't help. And he's a little bit down at the moment, so he's probably trying to make those points up.
Alright, we will have soon change in here. Julie will come and take a turn in few minutes.
Do we know if stuns count towards on the tags? So, for example, if a player
Yes.
is they do.
It should count towards tag ratio because you were still technically tagging them.
Yep. Okay.
Green hit.
So yeah, if you just want to farm stuns on someone,
Farms, yeah.
you can look real good and make them look real bad.
Yeah.
So
8,000
it do look
points
like
free
a closer
game
game, which is
teams.
nice.
Yeah.
Very loud screaming. Looks like green base is going down. Jesse redeemed himself, getting that green base finally, making up for the two-shot denial, putting them in first place. Very slow game though. Red obviously playing very defensive with two under, so they must have a very powerful attack out.
Really defending, but they still have two bases. So
Yeah, exactly. Blue team sneaked a base in. I didn't see that go down. They got a green base. Maybe I did. Colors are hard, man. Well, it looks like we have a blue under red and getting shot out by that strong defense. Looks like they almost have three, I think.
It could
we
be
have now
like just because
another
they're so close to blue, they're
blue.
keeping a defense and attack at the same
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Let's do a
They
cheeky
don't
little
have to go
push.
far
Try
to get
and
points, and the points are still coming to them.
yeah,
How many? Is it the two players pushing on red
from blue.
from
Yeah,
yeah? It's a Nihil at least, and maybe Hemos also. Okay, now we Chile is coming here. Hey, thanks for your and you continue with now. I got a break.
Tarviiks tähän muuta kuin siihen vaan?
Joo.
Hello everybody and how are you?
hello. I'm good.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. Who's all with me? Niin. Saksi sillä, että mä en kuule omaa ääntä? Yeah, we're trying to fix the audio so that I don't hear myself. It's a bit disturbing. Just a sec. Okay, test 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's
Mike
see.
sounds a little. Oh, yep, that sounds a lot better.
Yeah, yeah. So now we're all good. And here we have Eiparia, Eidakin, and Empire Tampere. Any predictions, guys?
I'm not too aware of the team, so I don't know. But all these teams have been playing very well. So I think it could be anyone's game.
Yeah. Feidakin is, well, a classic Gothenburg team, as all of
Yep.
you know. Maybe the longest playing Swedish team. So
Okay.
they have 4 of their players in the roster. And then Erkki from Finland. That
Okay.
team is pretty solid, like mid to top tier team. So that's potential underdog challenger, I would say, in this competition.
Yeah.
They are trying to see that my voice is going to stream as well, so that we don't just
Okay.
talk with each other.
Yeah, we don't sound insane. Yeah, sounds like it is going to stream. I've got it open here.
Yeah. Well, still fixing. Yeah,
The
they're
red team
trying to
catching up
solve the
really
problem of me hearing the echo. It's very hard to speak when you kind of hear yourself with half of a second of delay.
Yeah, no, it messes up with you. It's so frustrating to try and speak and you have things in your ears. The other two teams have caught up very quickly. We look at their worms and they're jumping all over the place. So I think with about 50 seconds left, red team getting a base, which puts them pretty far ahead. Blue team's trying to get that
Okay,
second red base.
tests.
They've kind of locked it down.
Mic test. Can you still hear me?
Yep, a little
Yep.
bit of an echo now.
Yeah,
But we
they
get
hear
to
we
hear.
with an echo as well. So the echo is going to stream as well, or to the streaming partner.
Last base in 30 seconds, going to red. I don't know if there's any time for blue to get that red. It might just come up in time.
Relegate 7,
Yep.
waste 5, 4,
Oh, two
Yeah.
shot denied. Even if they got it, I don't think it would have been enough to push them into first. Oh. That was a really close game for
Haluatko sä
Chodiak.
fiksaata rauhassa, niin mä tuun sit, jos sä itse kuulet sen, niin me ollaan helpompi fiksaa. Mä vaikka lähden tästä tai
Red also turned
menee.
into a base race right at the end.
It did, yeah. Both green and blue were trying to go for it, and
relegate 12,
lots of walking around from green team. Looks like blue team and red team are strategizing.
Okay. Okay, we still have the echo.
get ready, play. Blues, lose.
Really early base once again. 20 seconds in. First base going down. Did anyone get that? Yeah, looks like. Is that Cody? Seedy. I can't read. It's too small, and I'm going blind.
Relegate,
No. Oh,
relegate.
Ooh, deny from a blue player though.
Lose, lose.
bit of
Don't need red
retaliation
to
from
get another.
red. Yeah, blue team taking red's base. Red taking blue team. With first minute in, 2 bases down, or 3 bases down. Sorry, 2 blues going down. Once again, green that early game. It must be really far away from those points, because they're just a little bit out of it. But hopefully, as they push up, blue going for it. Another red. Oh, unfortunately, just can't get out of that stun. Looks like red taking that first green with a defender in the base. Okay, funky. He must have been stunned. Lots of dancing at red. Blue looks pretty comfy, set up again. Someone coming through that middle door, taking down the shooter, looks like. Dancing to get out of the stun, and he gets out.
Red getting another blue for free.
Out of all the games I've watched this afternoon, lots of players inside of red, very often. I wonder if
Mm.
it just because of its location, it plays differently to the other bases. Red going for another blue base. They're 2 minutes in, they've almost completed their cycle. Blue
I'd
picking up
imagine
the
it's red.
second base.
It seems more like the middle for the two. I mean,
Yeah,
where
so
all
you
the
almost
doors
have
sort of open up to all the bases.
so you almost have to play inside of it so you don't get sniped from those bases. Looks like we have a green player under red, but getting stunned. Does he dance out of the stun? He does not. And red defender going very well under. Green getting their first base after that one shot deny. Getting them closer. Actually kind of doing all right on pack.
I have to imagine that blue's dumped. Everyone has
Yeah,
walked in for blue, into blue for free.
yeah. Green under. Green under again. A lot
Woohoo!
less, not many players going for denials like in the standard sense. They very much standing off while trying to get a base. And one shot a second as well. Very risky. But that's unfortunate. Another player, green, getting shot out. They have caught up, jumping into second place, but their third base, jumping above Type Oz. Is that a denial? Yep. Yeah, I can't imagine there's any blue players near. Not a single contested base take this whole game.
Given how like close they are, you would have expected at least like someone to come flying through for a deny. Maybe a
Yeah.
red player, since they've just got like how close everything is.
Looks like Red's got in control of that base again. Got a green defender back in as well. Nothing from Blue. Blue making their way into Red, trying to dance out of the stun. He gets out. He's up. Oh, he's got a player coming through that middle door. Through the base take. Is he going to get denied? Or there's a player stunned on the right-hand door. And he gets it. It's P3 taking his red base. Just 2 more reds to go for Blue team. And they've completed their red cycle. Oh,
Oh,
haven't seen a termination in a while. Or a warning. Warning on a red player. Red very close to finishing their complete base uh complete base cycle for both bases. So they can really focus on getting that pack, which they're already leading in. Oh, getting the base, getting stunned, staying in, blue player. It's almost like they've base swapped of sorts. And that's how this game is playing out. I think this game's really going to open up. There's going to be lots of bases going down, especially with Typos not defending much. But with 5 players out, they'll be able to get a lot more bases. Hey, we can hear you. Oh, there's Snake on the camera in green. Yeah, we can hear you. Copy. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Um, had a red player and a green. Green cleared him out just for blue to fly in. I don't know if blue's going to take though. Blue has no green, so I think they're going to start on their green cycle now.
Okay, we're back live,
Awesome.
and now this is functioning.
Wait.
Perfect. That's what we want.
Wait.
Yeah, yeah.
What is
Who am I talking with? Uh,
wait.
This is Beans and Finn.
okay, yeah. I'm not sure kind of how well I know you guys, but cheers from my side.
Where,
Yeah.
yeah. Who are we talking to?
Yeah, I'm Xylitol from Finland.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you as well. You as well. I suppose you're from down under.
Yep. Yep. We're from
yes.
Australia.
Yeah, I think I visited you guys in 2018, the last. Been there two
Oh yeah. What
times
year?
Yeah,
in.
you played for Canberra.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, didn't go so well,
When?
but now I've taken the hardest culture shock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But here we are.
We've
Yeah.
just yeah. We've just been saying all night how differently people are playing this game. Just the bases are a lot different. The way people are moving, holding the phases. It seems so close to Australian format, but there's so many things
It's
that are
so close,
different.
but it's just different enough that it's just a little off-putting.
Yeah, and vice versa. It's very interesting to see OS nets because, yeah, as you know, almost the same but slightly different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to bring from Osnats over to Europe? Do you think that there's something we do better or something we do worse that you think we could improve on?
Well, I think many guys have already commented on this, but of course, the level of organization and enthusiasm and how you kind of manage the social side of the games is excellent. I think
Yeah.
we've somewhat going to the right direction in here as well, but
Yeah.
struggling to find volunteers and such. We don't have so big base to pick from. So
Yeah.
even if the ratio is the same, we have kind of 1/8 of the population, so then it's hard to find
Mm.
good volunteers. But yeah, and I think game-wise, you guys have standardized in the top 15 teams. You have very standardized execution, kind of how you do pair maneuvers or pair defense, and how you bundle it up to team play. So I
Yeah.
respect that. Um, but
Okay. Thank you.
otherwise, I think Finland has approached you guys in that quite much. So more and more good
Mm.
teams. I think we are soon hitting the 15 teams mark
Yeah.
kind
Yeah.
of pretty good structure in the game. So
Yeah.
yeah, and kind of if I compare US, Europe, and Australia, I would say like you guys discuss a lot about the tactical side of the game, whereas
Yeah.
US focuses quite much on the individual side. In the lobby, they talk, yeah, you had a flashy move and good dodge and stuff. You talk pretty much about the kind of five-man tactics. Here we maybe talk
Yeah.
quite much about pair or trio maneuvers, kind of area middle ground side of the game that kind of
Yeah.
connects
Okay.
the tactics to individual. So that's
Mm.
where the focus is on in Europe, and especially the Swede format is set up to where you compete only about the area control.
Yeah, yeah, interesting. I do see that a lot in the gameplay of these games tonight. You see lots of um, almost solo plays when trying to go through a base, but they're helped by that teammate, so that sort of midfield control. And it's really enjoyable to watch. It's really satisfying when um, you see a execution from that midfield with
Yeah,
those really flashy moves to get out of a dodge. And then those base takes, because it's one shot a second, it's a lot more stressful because you can't just keep shooting the base. You've got to choose your shots carefully.
yeah, and I think
So it's
kind of
been really
Wax and Runt did a very good podcast about um, the area control strategy that kind of Runt's team used in Nats.
yeah,
And I think we've done that in Europe for a longer time, and I kind of it felt strange that you are so locked up with 2 plus 3 or 3 plus 2 setup. Of
Yeah.
course, it's not so simple with the top teams. I get that, but I think kind of Europe and Australia is now coming closer in the macro level. We've done the area control tactic and pretty um, pretty delegated decision making for a longer time. So every player can make
Yeah.
decisions and stuff when they see opportunities. Um,
Okay. Sometimes we get punished a lot for that in Australia when we have those a player will make a decision on their own and it doesn't help the team, and so I know at least when I play, if I want to make a move and we lose a base because of it, it's not so much on the team, it's on your decision making at that point. And that's why we drop that base. So we at least when sort of yeah we play, we try not to do those like solo plays.
may-
But yeah,
Maybe you need to learn the strict control first
yeah,
before you can move on
yeah,
to the more delivered or the more outsourced decision making. That's probably it.
absolutely.
Yeah. But here we have maybe one of the top rank, if not the number one prediction team, Mega Friends. Eiparia,
Yep.
a good team of young rising stars, all of them.
Okay.
And then Hatusta Vedetyt, which is kind of a team of parents and yeah, I guess three mothers and one husband and uh,
Okay,
they,
that's nice.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
a really cool team.
Welcome to the
Did
family
their
team.
kids get them into laser tag, or did they were
Or
they
vice
players
versa.
and they got their kids into it? Yeah.
I think the kids got in first, so they probably did the logistics first and the maintenance, and then all of a sudden they felt like let's try some members nights as well to get some
Yeah.
physical activity, and then the game hooks you up. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. I love to see that. Like, I don't think we have any teams like that in Australia, but we have some players who are like that, and it's really nice to see.
Great hit.
Yeah,
Oh, that's unfortunate. One shot deny in red.
Great destroyed.
Green base going down. Is that's the first base of the game? Quite a while for that first base to go down, especially those last few games where we had one or two down in the first 30 seconds. Um,
yeah.
Green looks like they're defending under.
Mega Friends have a lot of firepower and individual skills, so I guess
Great
they are
hit.
testing out how much of
Great hit.
I think they are testing out pair attacks and with a support. Maybe Hacker
Yeah.
and Elk,
Okay.
it seems, in the attack. Minerva and Kepsi are more static players. Minerva excellent with defense, and Kepsi
Yeah.
also good tag ratio always, so they are probably more backing up. And Heki, Hacker, and Elku, excellent trio, winning the um, very tough base run competition we just had in Vanta, base Inferno. So
Hmm.
a really dynamic and good trio. So probably um, going to do the flash attacks for the team, and it seems like they are testing this out in the prelims quite much.
Yeah. Hacker's going pretty well on the pack. He's got basically one base worth of
Great
pack
hit.
points.
Great
Um,
destroyed.
so that's really good for that team, giving them a really healthy lead. Green team getting their first base, but Mega Friends still just having that really comfortable lead.
Yeah, pretty expected in this game. So
Mm.
the really um, the top ranked team in this game is really powerful compared to the others. But just to
Yeah.
say, the young rising stars, Eiparia, they are also kind of good technique as the
Yeah.
juniors usually have. I don't know how long time you can call them juniors. I guess in a couple of years they are turning to adults, but still relatively juniors. Uh,
Yeah. How old are they all?
Great hit.
I would say
Great hit.
might be like 14 to 17 or 13 to 17.
Oh wow. Okay. Like really, yeah, really young team.
Yeah, a junior team still for a couple of years.
Yeah.
But but they have played quite long together, traveled to Sweden, might be even Germany. So you can see in their gameplay
Wow.
they play every competition almost with the same roster, really
Okay.
willing to learn, meeting the toughest challenge in the Europe that you get. So if you repeat
Yeah,
that
and that's how
for
you improve, right?
yeah, repeating that on 15 times, it's gonna show up then.
Yeah. Especially if they're playing as the same team for every comp, you just learn to work off of the other players very well. So I know in Australian Nats, at the end of that 2 weeks, you almost know what your other teammates are thinking by the end of the comp because you've played so many games with them.
Yeah, and at that age, each year of more age is gonna help as well with some of the stuff. So
Yeah.
in my age, I'm 38, so each year is turning the physical side at least harder. So
Yeah.
so expect
You
it
just can't keep up with all these fast kids.
yeah, expect it to decrease with the individual skill. Puts more pressure on how
Oh
good decision
no.
making you do. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, heck in flames. Elku taking the base.
Yeah, on Mega Friends with a very comfortable lead as well, about a 10,000 uh 11,000 point lead roughly.
Yeah, they are
Oh,
just enjoying chilling this game and while scoring.
yeah.
Hacker Heki and Elku scoring by attacking and testing out different maneuvers, I would say. So
Yeah.
their
I think Hack
hacker
is
clean.
sitting very comfortably on Pack.
Yeah, he's a really superior individual in the technique. Here, kind of, there are good home players like Nattis and R here. This is their home side, but
Yeah.
um, taking for granted that hacker is from a different side. Of course, practiced a lot here as well. So
Yeah.
I would top him in the as the potential MVP here as well.
Yeah.
Radiant.
Let's see when
Radiant. Radiant.
his throne will be delivered to somebody else in the
Yeah.
upcoming years.
Radiant.
Hacker getting his first base. Is Hacker more of a defender or an attacker?
I would say he can do anything, but in this team attacker because of the
Okay.
really
Yeah.
versatile technique and good well good decision making as well. He's played many years with the GP, so he has that maybe
Yeah.
silent info transferred to him from the best team that we have had here.
Yeah.
So he hasn't. He still continues to put that to good use.
Hmm.
And probably good experience from the Australian Nats as well. Really hard to come from Europe, and he has experienced that a couple of times. So definitely making him
Okay.
stronger with that experience.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, every comp you play, you learn. If you learn one new thing, it just helps you as a player. So the more you go to, especially different formats, you learn so much. I think, yeah, experience is probably what makes you the best player.
Yeah, that's what I like about this arena. It doesn't suit my game style super well, so it
Okay.
has many of these. Instead of 90 degrees corners, it has many of these. Um, Now I have to calculate like 120 20 degrees walls when it's kind of extended, so you don't have
I
full
see.
cover
Yeah.
available. So you have to use your side or kind of have good awareness of the angles of the Helios West. I don't really
Yeah.
kind of I'm not on the same level as with these juniors kind of rising up to the Helios era. So that's
Yeah.
challenging me, but I also feel the same that this tournament will teach me something that I can carry home. That's a better feeling than just smashing a tournament where you kind of leave without a good learning on your pocket.
Yeah. Yeah. You say that you're not used to Helios. What system do you like? Are you comfortable on? What
Well,
what would you say is your system?
I've I've been playing for 24 years, so maybe the
Wow,
kind of
yeah.
classic. I think my best system was Helios Pro 2, and
Yeah. Okay.
sorry, Nexus Pro 2. I was supposed to say.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, that was my peak time when that system was available on most of the
Yeah.
sites. Let's see how Helios 2 turns up. I think that gives a bit more hope that some of the old playstyle of mine can be put to
Comes back,
use.
yeah.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
we just had our Ziltac on H2, Helios 2, and I find it very similar to Nexus, and I've seen a lot of Nexus players transfer over, and they do very well on H2. We've got a lot of Helios Pro babies, like from New South Wales, where I'm from, struggle to adapt to H Pro. They got used to it by the end, but I think Nexus players definitely have an advantage coming over to H2. So yeah, hopefully do you guys run many comps on H2?
not yet, not yet, and
Okay.
le- I'm not the best one to say. I'm not in the as official associations or anything. I get the info at the same time when it's published.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
see.
but well, the old West will expire someday, and then the renewal is kind of is going to happen anyway. So let's just see whether it's 3 or 5 years the transformation.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, expected results and kind of um, really clear first place, really clear second, really clear third team. So no
Yeah.
surprises here.
It, yeah. I think it was pretty obvious watching the start of the game. You could kind of see where it was going to go, and it ended up exactly. Green team though, they put up a good fight. They got pretty close. They got a lot of bases. Um so yeah.
Yeah, and their tag ratios are quite okay, and yeah, so
Mm.
it's probably not an easy game to be
Yeah, for sure, for
because
sure.
probably Mega Friends had kind of they controlled the 2/3 of the maze or something. 'Cause, yeah, with
Mm.
the firepower.
Do you I'm assuming they play very arena like space, so they find an area and they lock it down. Is that sort of their play style from what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I had a kind of longer competition break because of my two children. So
Yeah.
I
Oh,
might not be the best one to say. They are
okay.
excellent with the kind of if the game is slow and you just need to statically do pack points. I think they master that pretty well. But they also master the 2+1+2 or 3+2, where the trio with the top score is doing more of the offense and kind of the um, duo Minerva and Kepsi is more kind of checking the defense side. So I think
Yeah.
they have kind of do two very good variations that they change really dynamically in the game.
Okay. It's probably better that it's one of their advantages if they can play really dynamically. I know one issue our team ran into is we'd have a strategy and we'd try and play it. The game would change and our strategy doesn't work anymore, but we really struggled to sort of change things. So that's cost us a few games. So if they're able to really quickly read games and play dynamically, that's probably why they are so good.
Yeah, but surprising is that they say themselves that they have pretty centralized decision making still. That Hekki, the captain, is kind of making a lot of the calls. So maybe
Yeah.
that's a surprising fact when you have such a strong team. Usually it
Mm.
goes hand in hand with how much you give decision making power to the individuals. So
Yeah.
that
And especially when you've been playing for so long, you learn when to make those decisions. Like you can trust your players to make the correct decision
yeah. And
when yeah,
and
yeah.
maybe it's only with the big calls, of course, the kind of they know what to do and can do it well, and he doesn't restrict their game too much, but
Yeah,
I think kind of it's clear who is the guy making all the big calls for them. Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Whereas I'm used to teams where people walk the captains with kind of suggestions. Hey, I think we should do this, and then kind of the captain might have more scenarios at his hands.
Yeah, that's. I feel like that's how a lot of Australian teams play. We tend to have one decision maker, and we'll hey, I think we should do this, and the captain gets to think about it for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm used to kind of my teams usually say that you can freely give out one or two packs just standing there while you discuss if you're discussing a big call. So it's better to kind of
Yeah,
reflect with the captain to reflect with somebody for 10 seconds or so. Um,
yeah. Looks like we have red under going for the first base of the game,
yeah.
getting denied by a green player.
So Red is I would say a pretty strong home team. Um,
Yep.
I was surprised how low they ranked in the predictions. I give them
Okay.
a lot more respect. They have three very old school players, Hemmu, Nihil, and Scorchio, who were kind of, I would say, started to be. Well, Nihil, for example, has played for ages from the 90s,
Yeah.
but
Oh wow. Okay, like a real OG player.
yeah, I think they were they were most active between 2005 and 2015 maybe, and
Yep. Okay.
had many years of break, and three of them have now returned. Ersu and Adama are newer players, so it's an interesting mix. All of them from this site, and three old school players. So I think
Yeah.
they will do a lot better than predicted. Their
Yeah.
their
And
style and technique isn't so flashy, so I think that what
yep.
makes people underestimate their power.
Yeah. But if they are those old school players, I'm sure they've got a lot of experience, and sometimes that experience helps you in a game, and it beats that flashy play style. If you know how to play a game correctly, it doesn't matter that you're not as fast or as skilled as those other players, because you can just outplay them by doing the correct thing.
Yeah, Nihil and Hemmu, for example, played in the Sunshine Coast Worlds in 2014. Their team placed
Okay.
third, I guess, in the main. So good
Yeah.
experience behind.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Taistelu Jaska is really strong. The green team is really, I would say, strong pack players. Um,
Hmm.
what
Yep.
make either kind of puts them on a good spot or not is probably the decision making and how they manage to keep their heads cool. So
Yeah.
that's their nemesis is probably themselves. How you manage the
Yeah.
team and how you manage your emotions.
Yeah, it can that can be the downfall of a team sometimes when everyone gets a little bit hot-headed.
Yeah, yeah. Especially when it's the third day of the comp, not the first. So,
Oh yeah. When you're angry, you start making silly decisions, and it can cost you games.
yeah, we didn't have too much of sleep after the solos. Maybe well,
Oh
we got to
yeah.
sleep maybe 4.5 to 5 hours. And,
Oh no. And
but
then
I'm
straight
used
back
to
into
that.
it.
I'm a parent of two small children, and that might be my advantage. Or then I have
Yeah.
the kind of sleep deprivation from 2 years, so I'm just shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm used to not getting sleep, so I'm gonna play amazingly.
Yeah. Anything interesting you guys have picked up as kind of from this event? You said kind of the gameplay looks different and the styles and
Yeah.
techniques.
So in a lot of Australian games, we tend to have one player that always stays under the base, inside the base area, whereas we don't see that happening ever really in these games. We see it happening a bit at red, and is that because red is so exposed to the other two bases that you have to play inside, otherwise you just get shot.
Yeah, I think it's so hard to attack from red without losing a base compared to the kind of end bases. So red
Yeah.
is the one in the middle,
Yeah.
and blue is closest to red. Green is a bit more distant, but it's a really small arena where it's really easy
Yeah.
to read the game. You can almost control the lines with two players if you're excellent, with three, if you are kind of mediocre. So it's a game where kind of the experienced players don't get the advantage of being able to read a game that is very hard to read. I think here
Yeah.
all the middle teams can also understand what is happening in the whole arena.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
So that,
we notice as well that green tends to lack points at the start of the game, and we think that's because it's just so far away from the other bases, from what we've heard,
yeah, and
and
you
from the
you
base map.
almost need to dump in order to kind of make up the back difference. Because if you have defense, it's more distant to the other two. So yeah, that's the disadvantage of green, at least so far. This year the
Yeah.
arena has been changed a bit. It has many mirrors, and usually in competitions they have covered some of the mirrors, but some have been open. This is now the first big competition, I guess, where they have covered all the windows. Um, Wrong word. So all the
Okay.
windows.
Yeah.
So it changes the game a bit, and we're still finding out how. But
Yeah. What's your opinion on the mirrors? Do you think they should be in comp, or do you think they should take them all out? Or
Um,
yeah.
I'm pretty neutral on that. I think it might help with it might balance the green a bit. The green had a window where you could easily snipe. The third team could easily snipe and collect the points from the defense. So you could kind of
Yeah.
piggyback the other two teams' fight. But it's not so easy anymore. So kind of maybe it
Okay.
rewards the defense a bit more. Let's see.
Yeah.
One other thing that I've noticed is that a lot of people, for the standard way that they're holding, has the sensors pointed outwards. Is there a reason for that? Or is it just how people feel more comfortable with holding it?
I guess it's so. And also, I think if your home site has Nexus, you might find it especially hard to hold it kind of the sensors in style. So that might be the reason. And then people might think that the accuracy and the um, natural feeling of holding it like a real uh,
Yeah.
gun
Yeah. Yeah.
is kind of exceeding the sense kind of the disadvantages.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That
Because
you'd
in
rather you'd
Australia, the
rather
standard tends to be sensors inwards, so it's interesting to see that pretty much every player here uh, is playing with them outwards.
Yeah, I think from the top teams you might see more of the sensors in style still, but your game is your defense is more heavy on Australia with the settings and format and culture. So here kind of these bases are quite crackable and stuff anyway, so it's still more dynamic in here. So kind of giving out the sensor is not punished equally much, I would say. Of course, you don't
yeah.
aim for
Yeah.
that, but people might feel a bit more relaxed with that. That it's just a stun hit for the phaser, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah, I
imagine
was
stuns
thinking that.
change a lot of the game,
Yeah, you'd rather
especially
you'd
for
rather
losers.
get that stun because that means that they close the gap on you, they get closer to you, and then you can come out of that stun and hopefully get a tag. Um, yeah.
Yeah, and you might communicate to your teammates. So if you, for example, have two men in, you have a pressure at your home base, and you put two two defenders inside, either by accident or as planned. Then
Yeah.
if one takes a stun, he or she communicates to the partner, and the kind of that's then still defender's advantage because kind of the defenders know where the pressure is coming, but the attacker doesn't know where the defender stands. And here you have like 8 different spots where the defender can be in the base. So
Yeah.
it's very hard for the attacker to kind of slice all the angles and be the predictive or the to kind of take the initiative from in that situation.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty expected results as well. Red as a team has a good chance to beat the green team when the comp goes on. But as said, the green team pretty solid with the pack. Um, very active team of juniors,
Mm.
and the red team strong home team, but of course still an relative underdog, so they need to do a good
They get a
competition in order to beat many of the teams.
yeah, yeah. And maybe is this the first time that that red team has played together?
Mm, I think 4 of them have played previously, but I don't know how in how serious mode. I think kind of
Yeah.
Nihil, Hemu, and Scorchio were already kind of um, offloading their game a bit and their active years when they started to play with Adama. And Ersu is
Yeah.
totally new, so at least one is new. But I think it's mostly explained with kind of the returning players. And the game has
Yeah.
developed in these years as well quite much.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So when you return, if you reach your old level, it's not gonna be enough anymore.
Yeah, the bar just keeps getting raised by these new players.
Yeah.
And like especially with different arenas and different systems as well, the what might be overpowered changes from, year to year.
Yeah, it's funny when I traveled to Australia in 2014, I discussed with Ben Butza, and kind of he explained to me that
Yeah.
yeah, it's always the home team that has so much of advantage, and I tried to explain to him that well, it's not quite so in Europe because we have such strong teams that can kind of pretty much sweep the tournaments in every location. He said that would
Yeah.
never ever work in Australia. The home team has so strong advantage with our settings, but suddenly in 10 years that also changed there. So when
Yeah,
you
no,
got
the
your first Maroons, then it was suddenly different, or first
yeah,
Wolf Pack.
absolutely.
That's how your views change. Um, yeah, many learnings from you guys as well. The excellent level of communications and stuff. So
Yeah. People have definitely learned how to read the game better as well, which has definitely helped us. Do you feel that there's players that are notable because they just know how to read a game in the Europe scene?
yeah, we have one in our team, for example, December, our captain. Um,
Yeah.
he might not be kind of the best pack on pack player of the team, but he's
Yeah.
very solid with. Well, he's the captain now, but even when he wasn't the captain, we played in the same teams. I could always trust him understanding where to be, that kind of it fills up the formation and supports the kind of structure of a duo, trio, or 4 players. So some players do have that kind of view mid-game that they always find the spot that supports the other players on the best way. And
Yeah. Okay.
I think each top team should have that player that naturally goes to spots that kind of um, put more uh, power to the formations.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be a decision maker. It's just the player who has this vision or skill, usually with background from some
Mm.
other game, basketball or soccer or something else.
Yeah.
Because there you have professional coaching that we don't do yet. So
Mm. Do you think like having coming from a different sport with that coaching mentality, do you think that helps teams?
I think it's one of the good backgrounds. I think the other is computer gaming. Of course, individual
Oh
sports
yeah.
also helps with the attitude, emotions control, and stuff. Team games are good, so that kind of you know how to keep the team spirit good, to kind of solve conflicts and stuff, and to kind of cheer up the guys when needed. But I think the
Mm.
best asset is when you are from team sport that reminds zone in how the game logic or the game flow turns out. I think basketball is a great example that if you have strong attack, for example, you have a big space to work on, so the individuals can shine, and the game can pretty quickly turn. The attack direction can turn in a second. So I think kind of that reminds
Yeah.
zone in my mind. I'm not a basketball player, but just kind of analyzing from
Yeah.
outside.
But now that now that you mention it, it is like now that I think about it, it does feel kind of similar.
Yeah, because this is not kind of war. This is not battle where kind of you are so worried about kind of giving a deact to somebody. You just kind of collect points as you do in basketball. You throw through twos
Mm.
or threes, and that's what you do here.
Yeah.
Even as individuals, you do many side steps, especially with the European or US style. So also the physical side reminds a bit. That's just my opinion. Feel free to
Yeah.
challenge. Feel free to challenge in the chat.
No, I
What is this guy talking about? Yeah, he's living in his
yeah.
own world. Uh,
I think you'll find most people agree with you when you really sort of sit back and think about it. Yeah. Mega Friends once again taking a really huge lead.
yeah, and
Legacy's quite a good team as well, aren't they?
yeah, they are both are top teams and looking for the throne from this competition. So Mega Friends is
Mm.
definitely not going to get it free this time. Um, two bases
Yeah.
taken from
They've actually got
Legacy.
to fight for this first place.
Yeah, yeah. And the red team is a good defending team. So
Yep.
this is a very interesting match we have here at hands.
Yeah. Do you think Red Team is going to lose out on points because they're such a defensive team?
I think just kind of the game, the two teams just might be too hard, kind of no matter what happens in the game. I think kind of
Yeah.
their best attempt might be to defend and kind of to rotate two bases if they manage to keep the defense and they get the pressure to red so that Mega Friends and Legacy would compete. So I think they are attempting the right thing in here, but
Yeah.
let's see
Yeah.
how it turns out. Elku took the red base, so it seems that I don't know if they have dumped, but well, a defender in, but I think that the beginning hasn't been excellent for Feidakin. They have struggled, and that's pretty classic, even with the real Feidakin. They usually struggle a bit in the prelims and always kind of improve really much towards the end games. So might be the
Yeah.
story here as well.
Yeah. And obviously, if they're unfamiliar with the arena, it is going to take them a while. What system they do they train on usually?
Helios nowadays, I would say, but the classical
Okay. Yeah.
strength was the well, the System Z and kind of Nexus era. But just to mention
Yeah.
here, Slanesh is the only old school Feidakin player. Fleece is a relatively new player from Gothenburg and area, and
Yep.
Jahan as Supert have been around for a decade or so in this team, but kind of you wouldn't call this team of Feidakin. Erkki is from Finland, but it's a mixed team still. But
Yeah, yeah,
they
I
are
see.
probably using the Feidakin style that they are used to. So Bambi
Yeah, I mean,
and
if it works, why change it?
yeah, they would need maybe from the Slanesh, Bambi, Moomin, and Smiley. They would need 3 players out of this 4 players group to kind of have the full strength of Feidakin available.
Yeah.
So they are now missing 3 of the strong players from this competition. But yeah, interesting start. Uh, it seems that Minerva and Kepsi have kept the defense really well, only lost 1 base when it's full mayhem going on in the arena. So
Yeah.
excellent from Mega Friends so far. They're doing really well in this game because the game is hard challenge for anybody. I'm
Yeah.
sitting next to blue base, so I can hear the pressure in the arena and the calls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can hear it. It sounds
yeah,
very intense. The calls are very loud, getting
yeah.
angrier.
A big deny there to Lare. Uh, Lare is kind of mixed pick to Legacy. One of the Legacy players,
Yep.
Mystery, we could kind of cheer him. Big congrats! They just had their first child with his wife, so
Oh, that's nice.
a daughter.
Nice.
So he needs, of course, to be
Oh,
present there, and they picked up a really promising young talent, Lare from the Helsinki area. So
okay.
it's interesting to see how he
That's
matches up with rest of the team.
Yeah. I always love seeing that when a really experienced team takes on a new player. I find new players play really well when the rest of the team is very experienced, very good. They can really play to the best of their ability. They're not let down by the rest of their team, so they really shine. And especially being such a new player as well, it sets a good standard
I
for
think
them.
it's often a win-win scenario. So for the young player, it's a big honor to kind of be taken to a top team. Uh, but then
Yeah,
it's also kind of good learning experience. You learn stuff that you wouldn't otherwise learn. It's not something you can explain. It's something you need to experience in order to understand really how the top teams
yeah,
game flow, especially in the decisive games. But
mm,
also for the top team, it's also refreshing to take somebody from outside and coach. So kind of the coaching a new player gives a warm and good kind of uh, atmosphere to the team oftentimes. So I think it's often the win-win.
yeah, yeah,
But let's see how the story goes. Mega Friends are smashing this game now. And what
yeah.
is outstanding is
Mega
that
Friends have taken. Oh,
just
sorry, you go.
yeah, yeah, it's outstanding how well their defense has kept this tight game.
Yeah, how many bases have they dropped? Mega
Well,
Friends has
now the
dropped two bases.
third base might drop. Just maybe they went to full rotation, as it seems, so they got the
Yeah,
pressure and yeah, or they took the one last base. But yeah, Mega Friends nailed it. This is pretty flawless execution from this game, must say.
yeah. So we'd say, did you expect Legacy to play better and get closer to that first place, or do you think this is sort of, especially this early in the comp, where they should be playing around?
Yeah, well, this is still prelims, so a classic mistake is to draw too many prelims conclusions out of some teams. So
Yeah,
we just should keep on collecting information when we move on to
yeah,
cascades.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah. Keep an open mind.
yeah. But yeah, this is unexpectedly big win for Mega Friends. I would say on paper.
Yeah,
Let's see when my captain picks me up and we should be playing or game mastering or having a team talk.
yep.
I don't know how many followers we do have at the moment.
I think we've got about 30. Yeah, Oh, it just
Yeah,
dropped down to 29. Someone.
that's a decent amount.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's you guys with 28 devices there.
Yeah. Well, I've got 20 and Finn's got the other 10.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Who do we have here? The junior players on red. Then it's the old school Tampere, Empire Tampere on blue, it seems. And then I
Okay.
see some of the Jyväskylä Middle Finland players on green. I just forgot what their team is called, but yeah, pretty much have a good grasp on who is playing where. But we seem the team names that I just can't come up with soon. Empire Tampere is the only one I know, and it's on blue for a
Yeah.
fact.
Well, that's more than I know. So
Yeah. Is it then a Paria on no on red or uh, let's see. Let's see. I'm as surprised as you guys when we see the rest of the games. No,
mm,
roller coaster. Yeah. So that team is
okay.
mostly from Seinäjoki. Smork is about 40 years old. Um, he's from
Oh
Helsinki.
wow.
Really
Yep.
strong pack on pack duelist kind of player. Deva
Yep.
is also pretty sneaky player, good kind of. He his classic maneuver is to sneak a base where nobody sees. He's quite short player, and his play style doesn't raise too much of awareness. So he's really smart in
Yep.
finding gaps in defenses. So one of the things to look at is whether Deva finds a route to a free base to solo it here
Yeah.
as well. It's really hard to do
As
in this
a
maze, but
Yeah, the bases look very open, so I'm assuming there's lots of sight lines. But as a short player myself, I find a lot of joy in hearing that that's his whole play style, being short and sneaking bases.
yeah, yeah. This might be the last game I'm commenting here, so I don't know
That's
how
okay.
much we have commented games. We have just talked about stuff here, but yeah.
Yeah.
Joni Rex is quite interesting young rising star as well. So he's one of
Okay.
the youngest good players I've ever seen. I think he was 12 when at his home arena he started kind of to be
Oh
um,
wow.
pack on pack a good player compared to the top tier
Yeah.
teams. So
Jeez.
he might be
How
something.
how old is he?
He might be something like 14 or 15 at the moment.
Wow.
Yeah,
And he's coming first. It's early to call, but he's doing very well. He's definitely keeping up there.
yeah.
So
And no man is omen, like you say in Latin. So his name is Joni Rex, so that's kind of shows up in his gameplay as well. A fun fact is that we have three players whose first name is Joni. All of them are excellent. So your Hacker and Joni Rex. That trio has
oh
their
wow, okay.
first name Joni. So that might be that it's then a birth gift to you that this
Yeah, if you
this
have this name, you are good at laser tag.
yeah, this is it's meant to be. It's meant to be. Yeah, but I might hand over the mic to the next caster.
Yeah,
Really nice
Yeah, no worries.
talking to you, and see.
yeah, no, it's been lovely.
Yeah, yeah, and let's see how my team is doing. Then I'm as interested as you guys. See how well it goes
Yeah,
for us. We have
we'll be cheering you on.
yeah. So let's see. But yeah, signing off. Cheers.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, looks like we have a red player in green getting stunned, and he gets out.
Hello,
Hello,
hello.
Hello.
I
hello. How
I
are
just
you?
I'm sweaty. It's a bit hot in here. Oh, it's not a bit. It's too hot.
Yeah.
but we are in Finland, so this is like sauna.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we are as sweaty as in a sauna, I can tell you.
Oh,
My name
oh,
is
yum.
yeah, my name is Snapper. I'm playing in the team
Okay.
which has lost all the games,
Yeah.
No?
but we have taken bases. That's a great thing.
That's the main goal. As long as you're playing the game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like,
and
as
having
long as
fun.
playing, you're having fun and you're making the other people work for it, at least partially.
Yeah, yeah. I would like to know if you have some kind of hints for us. What should we do as we are the lowest team, I think, in the planet? We have two very new players who haven't been playing very much, so that's
Yeah.
a
Okay.
small problem. But they have been doing quite well, although they haven't been playing so
All
much.
right.
So if you have something
That's
uh,
good.
which might give us something, so I'm listening.
Or think about it. You probably know a little bit more than us at this particular game mode. But what do you think that your team is doing that's not letting you down, but you could improve on? Is there anything that you guys have like talked about in team talks?
Uh, we have a problem because we are two players from Seinäjoki, two players from Vaasa,
Yeah.
one player from Oulu. So we haven't been so much playing together. That's
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
that's the problem. And two players are very new players. So I need to just
Yeah.
drag them in another place if I want them to win and shout very
Yeah.
loudly. Yeah. But we have
That's
been
that's the
playing
way it
better than
always is.
I thought. We have been playing better.
Okay.
Uh,
That's
this,
good.
if I talk about this game, which is going on,
Yeah.
I don't know if you know the players, but in the red team we have two players from Seinäjoki, Jonirex and Kost.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are really good players.
Yeah.
But
The last.
yes, but we play with Nexus.
Oh, okay. So have you found it's a little bit of a adjustment coming to H Pro?
Yes, yes. I think Cost will have a small problem in the beginning with the Helios.
Yeah. But
Uh,
once you get over that, do you think you guys will start playing a little bit better?
yeah, yeah. I think they will show how good they will play after a few games. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Sorry, my English is not so good that I could understand all what you are
No
talking,
issues.
but
That's okay. Who? How do you think this game is going to play out? I know we're already 3 quarters into the game, but how do you think it's going to end? Do you think Empire is going to stay on top?
there might be so that the red team will get the bases. They are starting to get them, and
Yep.
Axeli, who is the terrible number system on the, is taking the green base. So he is very good player also. He's from
Yep.
Vuokatti and he's very quick player. And I think they are going to
Yeah.
start taking the bases and this might turn out a bit different than it's now. But we'll see.
Yeah. Okay.
Do they find the bases because the red team is playing their first game today. So there might
Oh,
be
okay. I
also
see.
the thing that they don't find the base.
Yeah.
I've heard it that it has been a bit
Ah,
small problem to find the base.
Is the maze just that big and that confusing?
It can be, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now the blue might be taking this game. They are players from Tampere, so they have played this arena a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they were a bit annoyed of the games they had played. They didn't manage to do as well as they wanted, so I think
Yeah.
they are a bit angry, so they might be getting this game.
Yeah, they're playing faster, playing harder because of they're angry at those last games, and
Yes,
they've
yes,
been doing very well.
yeah,
They're in a very comfortable lead at the moment.
yes, and they know the arena.
Yeah. Do you think we talked about this with the last commentator, but do you think home arena advantage is um as important in Europe as it is in Australia?
Yes, I think our home arena, Seinäjoki, for example, our players played very good when we had the nationals in Seinäjoki. For example, my
Yeah.
son took the solo silver medal, and in here he was not even close in the finals.
Oh no.
Yeah, but
Jeez.
we are having only two Nexus arenas in Finland. That they both are mine in Seinäjoki and Vaasa, and we play with the Nexus,
Yeah.
so it's much more different than playing with the Helios.
Yeah, for sure. It's just such a different phaser. It's so hard to adjust, especially when you're so used to that Nexus phaser.
Yes, but I love Nexus. I will have it as long as I can.
Oh yeah. I'm a Helios player and I've only played a few comps on Nexus, but I love that system. I love playing on it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wish we could do more Nexus
Yeah, you
comps.
can. You can come to Seinäjoki and Vaasa and play with Nexus. It's easy.
I'll book my flights
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. Do so. So the blue team is winning.
Yeah, I think that much could be expected. We were told that Yoni Rex was a particularly good player, but you said they were in. This is their first game.
Yeah, it's their first game. Jonirax is very quick and he is a lot shorter than other players. So
Yeah.
you will hit your laser above him when he comes. And he is very quick. They are playing with Coast very much together. So they are a very good couple. They are very dangerous. Where they just get some games under and but Coast is very good in dueling with Nexus. He is just amazing. I cannot
Yeah.
think how does he do it, but he does it. It's very interesting to see how will they manage to play with the Helios,
Yeah.
and they are very young players also. That might affect somehow on the game also.
Yeah.
I think it means they'll be likely to pick it up a little quicker, but over like we've only seen one game, so we'll see where it goes from here.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know
Also,
which.
big game from Commander Snake.
Yeah, our Australian player, Commander Snake, did very well.
Yeah, in the green team. Yes, I played with
Yeah.
him in the some games before this, and I
Yeah.
nearly crashed him. Sorry, nearly one Australian player less. But he survived.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad he didn't kill our player.
Yeah, yeah, me
We
too.
need him.
Yeah.
Well, he's not our player, but you know.
I don't know him beforehand. The snake. Is he a very good player? Seems to be.
He's yeah, a lot of people think he's very good.
Yeah, but you don't.
Oh,
Ah,
no,
you're
I think
laughing.
he's
You're
good.
laughing.
Nice phrasing.
I'm just waiting for someone to clip this from me and send it to him.
Yep.
Yeah, that might happen.
Yeah.
Who do we have in the next game? It seems to be Blazing Bullets in red base. So
Yeah.
they are senior citizens like me also. The red team is very good in defending.
Yeah, and red seems to be the base that a lot of teams tend to defend heavier from what
Yeah,
we've seen.
yeah.
So having a defensive team on that base, I think will surely that works out well for them.
Yes, but let's see who are in blue and. Is it the German team? Yes, I think it's Team Destroyer, the blue one. Have you watched how the German team has been playing because they lost two first games and it's legacy on the green.
Yeah, Legacy. I've heard a lot of good things about them. Just watched them verse against Mega Friends. They put up a good fight, but unfortunately got that second.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting. Who do you think's going to win this game against?
Uh,
So it was Bullets, Legacy, and do we know who the third team was?
it's Team Destroyer. I think it's the German team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's them. I think Legacy will win,
Okay.
and we might send some wishes to Mystery. I think he's watching the stream at home with his
Yeah.
little baby.
With his yeah. He's a Legacy player.
Yes, he's a Legacy player, and he told me that
Yeah. Yeah.
he has been the last seven. I remember 17 nationals he has been in, but now
Wow.
the little baby is just born, so he has something else
Aw.
to think about.
Yeah.
And it seems that he is as excellent as father as he is as a player. Oh, the Blazing Bullets
Aw,
is
that's
taking
nice.
the base. Oh,
Oh, very quick.
oh, great. Minda is,
First minute base. I
yeah,
love to see it.
yes, Minda is a very
Oh,
quick player, so I think so. Or did
yeah.
the Legacy left their base?
Okay, so they just didn't try and defend it at all.
It might be so.
Interesting.
They are on red.
Lots of bases going down. This game opened up
Yes,
very
yes,
early.
I think the red went to green. There are more than one player of them.
Yeah.
There's Varjosoturi. He's one of my favorite players. He's so nice.
Yeah.
Yes, he's taking the base. Great. There are at least three of them in the green base.
Oh no,
Did he
team
get
denied.
it? No. Who shot him? The only red players on the green base.
The base takes a very stressful to watch, especially when someone puts a shot in with defenders still in the base,
Yeah.
stunned. It's very tense to watch.
It seems that the Team Destroyer is defending their own base and taking the red one. Did the Legacy come back at their base? It might be so.
Yeah, so Legacy coming back at green to sort of defend it. They've only let one drop, is that right? Yeah, so
Yeah, yeah,
maybe that 5-man push really helped them
yeah,
out. So they went out, they got heaps of bases, 4 bases really quickly. They
yeah,
only dropped one, then come straight back home.
yeah. And they are taking also the blue base. There's in the blue base, I think it's Reaper, the Team Destroyer
Yeah.
player. He's just amazing on the arena. He's just like a
Okay.
ballerina. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should watch him.
I haven't seen too much of his gameplay, but
Yeah.
I'll keep my eyes on him.
Yeah,
I want to see
yeah.
this ballerina movement.
Yeah. He's just excellent. I think Legacy is in the attacking the blue base. Also, the red is in the blue base. Firebird taking the blue base. Get it. Yeah, nice. So the game will be going to Legacy. Legacy for
Yeah,
sure.
it looks like it.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
I I can't see how the other teams are going to catch up.
Yeah, yeah,
Legacy just steamrolling with 40,000 points, close to it.
yeah.
Even if Team Destroyer gets all their bases in 5 minutes, 4 minutes, I think it'll still be a bit of a comfy lead for Legacy.
Yes, and now you could have seen Reaper in blue base playing
Yeah, I
very
saw a
very
little bit of his
beautifully.
movement.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He's very quick and
We I love to see it's such unique movement. It's very fun to watch.
yeah. Shadowy under the blue base.
Blue base.
It seems like the Team Destroy hasn't got the game so very well going on.
Yeah. Do you think that's because they haven't read the game well, or do you just think it's that Legacy's just getting
That
that many
Blue
points
base.
that
yeah, yeah. I think they are just Legacy is so good now.
yeah.
Yeah, but Team Destroy is very strong team, so I think they will get bases still.
Yeah. I mean they're going for them. They are getting bases, they're catching up, but Legacy's just so far ahead.
Yeah. But I don't think if Team Destroyer has been on the green base at all.
Red base. Red base. Destroyed.
They are defending the blue base very much. They are not so much taking the bases, I think.
Yeah.
The green is totally empty.
Yeah, I'm surprised more green bases haven't gone down with it being that empty. Lots of red bases have gone down, not many blue as well. So it looks like that blue defense is paying off. Um,
Yeah,
maybe that's why they're down on points.
Destroyed.
Legacy going for another base.
yeah,
That's unbelievable. One more base and they've completed
yeah.
their
Then
full sweep.
the green base is not going to be taken. So Aris on the green base.
10 minutes remaining.
Now they are heading to the green base, I think.
Blue base.
There's nobody in the blue base
Blue
but the
base.
red one. So the blue has started to go somewhere. No,
Red
we have
base.
the Reaper in there.
Red base.
Are they taking the red one?
Looks like
Destroyed.
they've got a light defense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But now they need
they might have
the green
realized
one.
that red is dumped, or they've got a very loose defense. They're trying to catch up on those bases, try to get close to Legacy, but Legacy is just absolutely leading.
Good job.
Yeah.
Well done. Thirty
Is
seconds
it so that
remaining.
they are not even going to the green base?
Yeah, although we do see some defenders in green as well.
Yeah, yeah, but
Red's trying to catch up with those bases, but they're just very far out of it.
yeah,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, Please proceed to exit.
That was a very clear game. Legacy took it and
Yeah,
Team Destroyer second and Blazing Bullets.
a little bit, hmm,
Yeah.
little bit boring to commentate because it was a very
Yeah.
clear game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that you were sleeping on the well. You were very quiet, so I stayed quiet also. I didn't want to wake you up.
Thank you. I do need my beauty sleep.
Yeah.
Team Destroyer's got to make the games more exciting, and I might stay awake.
Yeah. Huh. So, have you already thought which are the strongest teams in this tournament?
I've heard a lot of good things about Legacy, and clearly they've just shown why so many people hold them in such high regard.
Yeah.
Um, Team Destroyer, I've heard lots of good things, but they've had a lot of seconds as well. Mega Friends have taken away every game as well, so I'd be really keen to see a Legacy Team Destroyer Mega Friends game.
Yeah, that would be very nice. On the red team, okay, my son's there. So it's the Taistelujaska. I know a lot
Yeah.
about this
Okay.
team. I made.
Awesome. Please let us know. What are your thoughts on the team?
Yeah, they are like Seinäjoki players. They are very young players, like Jus, who is on the right on the camera. He's very talented player. He really listens if somebody is telling him how to play, and he develops his playing all the time. And the sisters Ika and Pinse, they play very well together because they are sisters, of course. And I think
Yeah.
Ika is a
Welcome
very
to
very
Pride.
strong player, although a small girl player, but he's very like I wouldn't say aggressive, but a bit like that. And Tino and Yossu,
Yeah.
they play very well together because they have played in Seinäjoki and Oulu, and they just play very well together. I I'm very interested to see how they play. I played one game against them, and I thought that the Team Destroyer will take that game, but they didn't. And I was very happy to shoot my son a couple of times in the game because I thought I couldn't do
Yeah.
that. So I hope they will have their, how could I say, their head strong because that's the point where they
Hmm.
crash. They are very good
Yeah. When they
players
get
and they have to just have the head clear.
yeah,
How do you
yeah.
say it in
I,
English?
I um something we say in Australia in the laser tag scene is we say tilted. People get tilted,
Okay.
which means they get very angry and frustrated with the game. Or the
Yeah,
heated. I guess that's another way to say it. They get heated. They get
yeah,
very angry. They don't think properly.
yeah. In the game we have the Finnish, so Finnish and Swedish and one US player. So we have Odin
Okay.
also here. He had big problems to fly here. So we are very happy to have
Oh,
him
what
here.
happened?
Yeah. And
You said there were problems. What problems?
yeah, the flight problems. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
He missed his flights because of something. So he was he was very tired yesterday, but I'm very happy to see
Yeah.
him because I like him very much. So it's
Okay,
nice
that's
to see
nice.
him in here. Yeah, and he wanted to come to play. So I hope he gets
Yeah, for
good
sure.
games now. The green team is the local junior team in Tampere.
Okay. We've watched a few of their games. They seem like they know what they're doing, especially if they're a newer team.
Yeah, they're very new team. Yeah, only knew one player from this team. The others I didn't know even beforehand. So they are very new players.
Yeah.
So there are people in blue base. I think, if I know right, the Taistelujaska, the red team, they have left
Yeah.
somebody to defend, and the others are
So they've
attacking.
left one person under to defend.
I don't think so, but
Okay.
there's Jus and Tino and Ika on the blue base. I hear from the noise
Yeah.
from the arena.
You can hear, you tell their voices from
Yes,
even
I
outside of
can.
the arena.
And Yosu is not here because his voice is very personal and very strong. Yeah, and I can
Okay.
see her in the blue, red base. So she's
Yeah,
defending.
yeah.
She's a very good defender. She's a kind of
Okay.
a small player too, but very aggressive player. I remember like Moomin said that she's a beast.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can tell she
Do
is.
you want what do you think the most sort of common strategy for these bases are?
I think Taistelujaska will leave 2 to defend and 3 to attack, like it seems now.
Okay.
It was like that in the previous game also.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think two players is enough?
If there's Yosu in under the base, I think it might be.
Yep.
We'll see because there was blue players. Now Tino coming. Okay, Tino went back. Yeah.
Yeah. Very slow game. We haven't had a single base drop and we're a
Yeah.
few 3 minutes in. So
Yes, and I think red players were
Definitely
in the
change after just back-to-back games of higher paced or bases at least.
red hit.
yeah, it's no
Speaking
so
of,
much. Red hit, red destroy,
Okay.
first base going down.
Why did
Three and a
did
half minutes in.
did they shoot all the defenders or did Tino come and take the other players somewhere else? I don't know
I, th-
because I
I
didn't
think
see
he
any.
took them somewhere
I
else. 'Cause I saw two red players exit out that middle door.
All right.
I think everything just lined up for the blue player.
Okay, the spins are under the base, so they are defending. There's Odin. Oh, my son. So red went to green to attack. So I think in the red base there are Tino and I believe Yosu might be the other defender. So that might be very hard to get the base. And I guess they are attacking with the 3 players.
Mm.
Nothing happening.
I can't
uh,
see anything at any of the bases.
yeah,
No one's getting in, no one's getting out.
yeah. Yosu under the base.
Mm.
Red.
Yeah, 5 minutes in with only one base going down. Oh, just as I
Green
say
took
that,
the base.
commentator's curve.
Green took the base.
All right, that puts them pretty close. Blue and red, neck and neck almost.
Yeah, this is very interesting game. I totally hope the red will win, but we'll see. They have had very good tactics in the game,
yeah.
so I'm very
Well,
happy about that.
red still has a 10 base potential. So if they get one base, they've got a very comfortable lead on blue team. Blue team's only
Yes,
just caught up to them with that one
yeah,
base.
but
Oh, okay. Green getting a second base, putting
yes,
them back in the game.
there's still somebody in the. Green took also the blue base. This gets very interesting. Kids are on the move.
All the bases going down at the same time.
Yeah, and on the blue base there's red player. I think Hughes. The Swedish players are definitely in the blue base still because I hear
Yep.
them. I hear them back of me.
yeah.
So there's Ika in the blue base. Didn't manage.
Oh, he's under the base, stunned. He
Yeah,
doesn't dance out of it though. That blue defender gets him.
yeah. There are 4 blue players in the blue base. So the blue is defending very much.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think a single blue base has gone down.
Yeah. Why are not they? They are not going to the green base if the blue is so strongly defending.
Right side. Right here. That's right. Good.
So they went to green.
This is a very close game. I think anyone could still take this away.
Yes.
Red team, if you want them to win, they gotta start getting some bases soon. It'll
Yes.
just push them close.
Red base.
So the blue
Red
are
base.
in the red base.
Red
Now go to
destroyed.
the blue base.
Getting a very comfy lead. We've had a bit
Yes,
of a
and I.
flop. There
Blue
was
level
yeah.
two.
Why is red doing
Rising.
anything?
Yeah, well, they're not defending, so I don't know where they are. They
Yeah,
could.
and they're not
Well,
in the
it
blue.
seems
I
like they're
don't see them.
sort of defending, but not, because occasionally you see
Mm.
like a red player under or a peer, but then you don't see them at other bases for particularly long either.
They're the green base.
2 minutes
They do
remaining.
have a very good pack lead though, so maybe they
Take the
feel like they're
base.
doing better than they actually
Red
are.
base.
Yeah,
So they're
Red base.
Pince is taking the base.
Red destroyed.
Yes, good. Now the next one. Where did the blue players go?
Blue base.
Green is taking the
Blue
blue one.
base. Blue destroyed.
looks like it's gonna be a. Oh, Red's jumped up into second. The stream froze for a little bit.
Now they need the
Red got
bases.
their first base. Yeah, Red doesn't have much time to catch up. They
Yeah,
have a
where
big
are
base
they?
Red
potential.
base.
They are the green
Yeah,
base.
they're just not.
Red destroyed.
Oh, yep.
Green hit.
They are the
Blue
green
under
one.
attack.
Oh, but
Rising
Green takes this
star.
base, nudging them back into second.
Yeah,
Red's taking their green base though, so they've traded.
and the blue is
And
on
it's
the red
enough
base.
just to put them. Yeah,
Red is
if Red
empty.
gets in
Blue hit.
I think red is empty.
with a yeah, with a minute left, they can still
Red
get Blue can
destroyed.
still get two more Reds,
Oh,
which is
Red base.
dangerous.
and the
Red
green is
destroyed.
leading. Oh my.
If Blue gets those two more Reds,
Iga
which
is
they
taking
definitely
the
could in that
green.
time,
Blue destroyed.
Oh, but they need the blue
I think
base
it's gonna be
also.
close.
They also
Yeah,
need the blue
it's
base.
gonna be a base race.
And the green is getting the red one.
30 seconds remaining. Red base. Red base. Red base.
I guess the blue is winning this game because the red
Yeah,
I
is
think it's
not.
too far out for them to catch
Yeah,
it.
it was not enough time to get a
yeah.
1,000 points, 2,000 and a base.
6. Remaining.
Oh,
4. 3. 2.
Who took
there's
the?
no
Tino took
time
the
left.
green base, but
Uh,
Please proceed to exit.
oh,
I
They
think they
Red
just
team
left
played the
things a bit
very
too late.
yeah.
what?
The Red team played the first half of that game very well. They were in such a comfortable lead,
yes,
and then Green broke open that game by getting a few bases, and then Blue started cycling. Blue got all of their Reds, and Red just had no bases. If they started going for bases just a little bit earlier, they
yes.
could have gotten one or two more. Because I think they definitely would have had the potential to get that. There were lots of opportunities where they could, and they didn't, and they've come back with second, which is they still won by a fair bit. They won by about a base, so luckily they were able to get it.
They should have got the blue base at the same time as they were taking the green one. That would be the
Exactly.
thing because I think
Yeah.
the blue went to the red base quite whole team.
Yeah.
So the next game I think will be Team Destroyer. I saw the one player going into the arena.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Very keen to see Team Destroyer play again.
Yes, William is in the second room. The white cap on and the gun on the shirt. All right, Deva came here to say that it's his team's game, so they're on the
Get ready to play.
green base. Yeah, there's Joni Rex,
Okay.
the mighty Joni Rex on the green base. And on the blue base is Think That. It's a very strong team. And the
Yeah.
red is Legacy. So this will be a very interesting game.
Yeah.
I
Obviously you know these teams better than we do. What do you think the predicted what who's going to place where?
I don't think the green team will manage to be higher than third because the other teams know that
Okay.
the green team is good team. It's not
Yeah.
a bad team. So I don't think they will let them to come in the other positions. Uh, and who will win the game? I really don't know. It might be Legacy or either the Think That. Think That is a very strong team.
Okay.
Yeah,
Get ready.
Yeah. They were playing very well before.
yeah.
I think they got a few cheeky firsts.
Good hit. Great hit. Great hit. Green destroyed.
Somebody took the green base. It was silly
Good
though.
hit.
Yeah, very quick. There's been a
Yeah,
few of those, a few 30-second base takes.
yeah. And the green took also one base. Actually took the blue base. Did they swap?
Great hit. Great hit. Green destroyed. Good hit. Destroyed.
Hmm. What is
Actually,
happening?
have they stopped? But both takes seemed very easy. Like
Yeah.
nothing really happened.
Did they like swap?
Yeah, a
A
potential
lot of
base
players
swap.
around red.
Legacy is taking the scores. The others are not.
Good hit.
So it might be like swap
Destroyed.
because they took the blue base just like that. And there's nothing happening on the red base.
Okay.
Hardly nothing.
Legacy's just kind of been left out.
Great hit.
Yeah, I'm
Great
sure
hit.
they can catch up later in
Green
the later
destroyed.
half of the game.
Yeah, there's Destro just standing on the green base and taking it quite peacefully. Okay, blue player came back to the blue base.
Good hit. Good hit. Destroyed. Great hit. Great hit. Green
There might be
destroyed.
soon the time when the game really starts because they have got the bases and start to do something else than just hanging on the bases.
Yeah.
There are already somebody coming to the red base.
Mm. With both, we think that and roller coaster getting a lot of their bases very early. I wonder how they play that second half of the game, because
Yes?
obviously Legacy's going to try and get those bases in the later half.
Yeah,
Um, but I wonder if they get defended out by those two teams, or yeah,
yeah. I
maybe
I think
maybe it works in their
it's just
favor.
gonna
Those
it's gonna be
maybe
determined by
red
what
and
blue and green do though, because blue and
exactly,
green have swapped and they've gotten 5 each. And if they just
yeah. So they
decide
might,
we're defending our bases again, red can't
yeah,
now has to work for
they might
everything.
start fighting. If they start fighting over red, that could work really well for Legacy because Legacy won't drop any bases and they'll still be able to get their 10. Um, yeah, so it'll be interesting.
think that will be defending the bases. I don't strongly believe that they will left just the bases for Legacy. There's one very little player on the green red base. I think it's Yonirex.
Red great hit.
Oh, good shot denied. So there's a blue player also in the green place, waiting for Legacy, I think.
Yep. And Legacy's just not coming. Maybe Legacy is left. They've fully committed to that attack now, realizing that so many other teams, well, that team's completely finished each
Yes.
other's bases.
Yeah. And now you can see Coast on the
Red
red
destroyed.
base.
Red hit. Red destroyed.
Oh, they got the red base. Nice. So Legacy's in the blue base.
Yeah,
I
this
hear
is good.
the
We
noise
want
very strongly.
the
Yeah.
stream's frozen for us, so we can't see the cameras. Oh, there we go. It's back.
I can.
Blue hit.
There's a huge fight in blue base.
Red destroyed. Red hit.
Shadowy
So
took it.
Yeah.
Red
Yeah.
destroyed.
Okay, Legacy jumping back into that game, going for their bases now.
Yeah.
I wonder if they cycle blue completely.
This is very interesting because they might still win the game.
Round one. Blue hit. Blue hit. Red destroyed. Red hit.
Yeah, but the others are getting the red base also. Siori Rex cleaning the base.
we are seeing green and blue fight over it, which is not what those two teams want.
Yeah.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
But what's Legacy doing? They are not anymore on the blue base, I think.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, they've
they've
just sort
started
of
going after
stopped.
green. They could be
Maybe
going
they've
after
had their own
green,
base go
but
down.
yeah,
Red is
Like
under
there's
the
both
blue
blue and
base.
green defending green.
Yeah, Alared taking the blue base. He got it. Yeah.
Red hit. Red hit.
This December didn't get the red base. Interesting.
oh,
This is
that's
a
rough.
huge fight.
Yeah,
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
There's a huge fight on the arena. I hear from the sounds from the players. They're really fighting.
yeah.
It's very nice.
It sounds hectic, and with
Yeah.
a 3 base swap game, I imagine it would be. I'd love to know what these teams are thinking. Legacy is caught up. They've got 5 bases now. This is very good for them. They do have a chance at that
Oh
first.
my. Yeah.
Yeah, and they've moved over to green.
Yep, they're just rolling through these bases.
They're
I
They had a
still
think
little
it's
bit of a
everything's
stumble
played into
before.
their hand.
yeah, and
Yeah, for
they're
sure.
still defending the own base.
Red hit.
It's a huge fight.
Yep. Base is looking a little bit empty now.
Yeah. There's
Oh
there's
no, we've got
Legacy on
movement. There we
green.
go.
Gray hit. Gray hit. Gray destroyed.
So this might go to Legacy this game.
Yeah, they played this game very well.
Yeah, yeah. They
Doing
didn't
it,
left their base
doing a very
totally, and they're
yeah.
getting bases, and
Turn 2. Red destroyed.
now they're on the green base. I think the green team has played very well too.
Gray hit. Gray hit.
Yeah, they got the
Gray destroyed.
they were getting through red much more successfully than blue was when everyone rocked up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Which has given them just the advantage they need.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
very interesting. Green is getting the bases. They only need one, and Axel is under the base. No, it
Yeah.
was Coast.
Oh,
Gray hit. Gray hit.
And Legacy getting a base.
Ace boys.
Yeah.
Red hits. Red hits.
Legacy almost finishing their bases. They've just steamrolled through these.
Yeah, but do they
They
go
they
and get
uh,
the one base,
Red
or
hits.
do they think that they are winning
Red hits.
by this?
yeah, even if they don't get that base, they're in such a comfy lead, especially with 30
Yeah,
seconds to go.
yeah.
They
It might be
timed
so that
they
they don't.
timed it.
Yeah,
Yeah, they did time those base takes very well. They waited till the right point.
yeah. Oh, they're getting it. Onks meillä peli?
Oh, one shot denied
Mitä?
with 15 seconds. I will wonder if they have
Hey,
time.
I have an announcement to make. We are
Yeah,
getting on the arena on the next game, so I'll be leaving you just watch how mamas are playing.
yeah, that's okay.
It was nice
We'll
to
we'll be
chat with
cheering
you,
for
but
you.
I have to go to the arena. Okay, bye bye.
Yeah, that's all right. All right,
Bye.
Goodbye.
have fun.
Yeah, I think from the end of that game, it is the potentially the expected result.
Yeah, no, I was cheering for Legacy. Our friend said that she expected Roller Coaster to come last, so I'm sure they're pretty happy with that second.
Mm. I think they had just a little more momentum throughout the whole game.
Mm. Yeah, after they all got their 5 after the base swap, it did feel like they were a little bit stagnant, and then obviously Legacy bursting into that game didn't help them. It kind of played into Legacy's favor, and then yeah, Roller Coaster just being able to get 2 more bases over them. Oh, we've lost our cameras. So Finn, what are your thoughts on the comp so far? How do you think teams are playing? What are your thoughts on the arena?
Just a quick look. I'm not a massive fan of uh, bases all being the same, but for some reason this one's appealing to me a little more. I don't know, something about it I
Yeah,
like. I like it. Maybe I'd like to
I
play
think
it.
yeah, I think the positioning of these bases within the arena, while they are the same designs, make them play differently. So red being in the middle, being exposed to the 2 bases, obviously you have to play a lot more closer. So I think that's
Mm.
really interesting, and you see that in the gameplay. Green being so far away means that you have to do riskier pushes, which is very entertaining to watch. But obviously, some cheeky bases can go down while you're pushed up that far. Um, yeah,
I think it's definitely interesting, like seeing this from a different or seeing a different style of play, especially being very
yeah,
used
for
to
sure.
where we are used to.
Mm.
Um, just like the Australian format of things, and
Do we have anyone in the chat that wants to share their thoughts about everything?
oh,
So we have Ninja in the chat. We have Plank in the chat. We've got Method in the chat. I don't
oh,
think I
Plank,
recognize
not that
anyone else.
guy.
Do we have a field camera? Oh, this might be exciting. It's very true, Ninja. Shoot at the people and don't die. It's probably the best strategy ever advised. All right, looks like we don't have any cameras. That's fine. Finn and I are excellent at reading scoreboards.
Mm.
So green coming out with a pretty big pack lead, which we haven't seen for many games, like just because it's so far away. So they must have done a really aggressive push, getting their blue base really quickly, which is
And
the
red?
furthest base away. Oh, okay. So they must have done like a split attack. I wonder
Surely
if they
this
have
is.
any at home.
Surely it's like a
Okay.
split up. Just based off two bases so at the same time, essentially.
Yeah,
Either that or
surely.
someone is just insane.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, Snapper on blue.
Oh,
Two shot denied.
going for another. Does he get
And then two
3
bases at the
bases in
same
the
time.
first minute? Yeah. Okay. Oh,
Okay, it's surely it's a split. It's a split
okay.
though,
Yeah,
surely.
has to be. That is amazing out of green team. They've really opened up this game really quickly. Blue getting their first green, so I assume they have dumped or they're playing a really weak defense. Uh, they could go home right now and defend and be not worried about points for the first half of the game at least. They're in a incredibly comfy lead, the biggest lead I think we've seen all comp.
Mm. Or at least one right off the
Pretty
bat,
good,
that's for sure. Holy.
yeah, pretty good tag ratios off the for green as well. We've got a 500. I can't read it. Is that 600
Oh,
for Noob?
yeah, I think that's 600.
400 for Plague. 350 for Odin. Uh, 200 for Big Boss. They are.
Hello.
I don't want to call it too early, but I think. Hello.
Yes,
Hello.
this is Shadowy. I was tasked
Hi,
to come
nice.
here with you.
Okay, nice to meet you. We're just commentating on how amazing Green has done the first 2 minutes of a
Hmm.
game.
Yeah, so it seems quite a bit of difference. Yeah, even in the points.
Yeah.
Even in the points.
Oh yeah. Their tag ratios are pretty high.
Yeah.
700 for Plague.
Yeah, they're
Um,
almost
yeah,
300. There's one has Odin. Yeah,
yeah.
that's quite a bit. But you can
They
get
were.
like last game I was playing like you can get quite a bit like good tag ratios like you just have to if you're defending I was defending basically. So you have your side,
Yeah,
for example I had left side. You just keep the players one or two. You would be so aggressive with the duels. They're just basically dead all the time. You just have to time it right.
yeah,
So but
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, but you have to be like really active to do that.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's very exhausting.
Yeah.
Keeping the cycle in your head correct.
Yeah. Oh, who's
Okay,
there?
we still have cameras on the stream.
Oh, Snapper is struggling. A little bit. Terminations, not much points.
Yeah. Blue has caught up really quickly, getting 5 bases as well. Still not keeping up with that pack though. Um, Red team's got 2 bases, but they're very down. That termination definitely hurt them.
Yeah,
I think
that,
it's gonna be a base race between blue and green now.
definitely. Yeah, the
Looks like we have
red team is a little bit like newer players and also older players. So yeah, it's quite
yeah,
hard to keep up in the some of the paces with younger people. So
for sure.
It's,
is the sound coming from my mic?
Unfortunately,
it's difficult.
yeah, yeah. We can hear the arena, which is good. We
Yeah.
we want to hear their
Okay.
comms. You can really tell how stressful that those
Huh.
bases are getting. Um, the blue team just absolutely taking a lead. I looked away for 2 seconds, and now they've doubled green team's bases. Looks like green team's progress
Yeah,
has
green just sort
stopped
of
a
stopped their
little bit.
momentum for a moment.
Yeah.
Like they're still well and truly up on pack, um, but they just stopped for a bit of time there, and Blue took the opportunity.
Yeah, they saw that opportunity and they ran with it.
They are, I think,
Green getting another base.
I think on paper they are really close to each other, like realistically. The
Yeah.
green and
Do
blue.
you think that on green and blue, do you think there's one thing that a team does better than the other that really shows that sets them apart, or do you think they're very close in terms of
I think they're very close.
everything?
I think they're these. If you look at the names, I think they're very close. Yeah. Of course, like
Yeah,
Odin,
yeah.
I don't know so much. But
Yep.
yeah, he's only I have heard that he's quite good. So that's my thesis on that.
Yeah.
So, but the Finnish players they are very like even Steven. If I'm looking at the names, Big Boss is really good. Black is well, he's quite good. A little bit old now, but yeah, Noob is also really good. Maybe needs to get a little bit more aggressive with the packs.
Yeah. No, Noob was going very well the last game as well. That we watched him in. Blue has just taken an insane lead. They've almost finished their bases, and with 4 minutes to go, um, they can just focus on getting that pack. They've
Yeah.
one shot denied, getting them closer to that second
Oof.
place, but not by much. Oh, team
Oh,
denied!
team deny.
Oh no,
That hurts.
that it does. In chat, Odin is quickly becoming one of the top US players. Okay.
Yeah. So I think they like okay, like let's say that he's like quite good. I think they might have like a slight edge on the paper even.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's so close.
Okay, so
Blue
Blue's
team,
done now.
yeah, blue finishing all of their
So now
bases,
they
so
sort of just get to figure out what they want to do.
they could go home and defend, but with only one
No.
base up for grabs, it's probably not worth it.
Snap a
Red
warning.
has finished cycling their.
But do they know?
Yep. Yeah, I wonder if they're keeping track of how many of their bases that they've dropped.
Probably not.
Blue got worse on pack point. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's quite hard to keep track, like with like we in our teams, for example, we have like we gather information and we have certain players that keep the information. That's how we do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
For
In
example,
Australia,
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Go ahead.
our, our captains tend to keep track of that, and or our last line as well keeps track of like our own base count. So there's a few times in the game where we'll meet up and we'll exchange that information, and so the captain's usually aware of the other bases that have gone
Yeah.
down as well. It's the best way to keep track of see if you're still in the game
Yeah, I think
and
it is.
how to react out of that. Yeah,
Yeah. Sometimes has to make like when you know really that you're like losing, you have to make the call in time to do
yeah,
make a
for sure.
difference.
And if you wait too long on those calls, it can cost you the game.
Yeah.
The amount of games I've played where we've watched it back and we've gone, oh, we should have gone to this base instead, or we should have left, or we should have dumped. And yeah, if
Yeah.
only we kept track of that. If only we kept track of the base count better.
Yeah. If there would be a system to keep track, that would be the game would be totally different. But I
Absolutely.
think that's part of the game, not knowing everything. So
Yeah, for sure.
so there's one base difference between green and blue,
Yeah.
but yeah, the wrong team has
Green
lesser.
green is up on pack. I don't see any way that red team can come back with this.
Third
Oh,
warning.
another termination.
What is going on?
That is that is rough.
Like like sometimes some players have like tendency to get frustrated, and I like totally get it.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to be like I have been playing for 18 years. I used to
Oh
be like
wow.
that also. Like I was like really always like high intensity and going like really, and I was
Yeah.
trash talking and doing shit like that. But not anymore. But like I was earlier, like I got really frustrated because I was trying so hard. But then when you got to certain level, like good gameplay, like right now, I think I'm in a good place.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah,
get frustrated at it like so easily anymore because you know what you're actually
for
doing.
sure.
So you just go ahead
Yeah.
and
Do you,
perform.
due to there were so many terms that game, what do you think the most common term that you've seen this comp is?
Mm, I think
Anything that stands out?
those players might have off balance. Um, Maybe they trip down, or I
Yeah.
think also maybe hands. Um, yeah, I think those are the most
Yeah, okay.
common ones. Earlier years, like few years ago, we had like quite a bit of terms from trash talking and like shouting to other people,
Okay.
like beep something, you know. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which obviously you don't want.
yeah, yeah. But hands are, yeah, their hands are. You have to move them, so.
Yeah, 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 of course.
So.
Yeah. First and second place only separated by about 700 points. That was a very close game.
Yeah,
Although you the green team has to be pretty happy with that win. They were down a base but up on pack.
for
So,
sure. Yeah, and I don't think
yeah.
that that difference is even like it's really not that much. Like that's definitely doable with one or two players. That difference.
Yeah.
Let's say let's look from here. Okay, Flea's little bit
Mm.
harder on the duels. That tag ratio is not good enough. Um, you
Yeah,
want to
some
have
pretty
it.
low.
Yeah, you want to have it in like 100 area, 105 or something. That would be good.
Absolutely. Which we've got a few 200s on green to 1 200 on green team.
Yeah,
A lot of sort of 150, 200, 145, 120
yeah,
on green. So really good tag ratios across the board there.
yeah. But on the other
Um,
hand, there's like two greens under 100 and only one in blue team.
yeah,
But then
yeah.
Blake,
We find we fi-
yeah.
in Australia the your attackers tend to have lower tag ratios.
Hmm.
Um, so maybe Noob and the other player were just struggling because they had no cover because they were attacking. Um, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I took like my gameplay, for example, it's certain like for example in solos I tend to have quite. Right now it went like horribly yesterday, but in the
yeah,
like usually I have like quite high tag ratio, like
yeah,
even 200 or so, because my playstyle is a little bit like I want to duel, but I only want to duel one or max two. So
yeah, yeah. How would you describe your playstyle that leads to that sort of very high tag ratios?
it's a little bit like a sneaky beat in a way, but I'm still quite like
Okay.
I'm quite active, but I try to avoid all the open areas, and I try to
Yeah, for
avoid all
sure.
the like I made loads of mistake yesterday with there's like long lines, and you don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
walk
You want to
those
avoid
between
those sight
those.
lines.
Yeah, but I did because last time I think I played here in 2018 or 19, so
Yeah,
I'm not so familiar with the. Um, and in the solos, you really need to know the site. It's a good advantage.
yeah. It's interesting you guys have solos on day one. Is that just so players can get used to the arena by themselves?
Yeah, I think that's part of it, and I think like I don't know when, but it's been like a like almost like a tradition. We have had those in many years in the nationals. So maybe some years that we didn't, but only marginal years. So
Yeah,
mostly we've had
yeah,
it always, and yeah, it's like a big thing. Also, like newer players when they win it the first time, or of course we actually saw a list
yeah.
quite recently. There wasn't many winners actually, um, but yeah,
Okay.
I won it in 2021. Last year I was second, and but it's really hard to
Yeah,
win it actually. You have to everything must click, and you have to have usually you have to have one
yeah, for
really
sure.
good game.
Yeah, yeah. Just the perfect storm of everything going right.
Yeah, you have
So we have Mega Friends, Roller Coaster, and how do you say that last team?
mestarit. It's like champions.
Mister.
Yeah,
Okay.
with
Yeah. Okay. Mega Friends has taken a very early lead, which they tend to do in a lot of games. Do you have any predictions for this game?
Yeah, I think that green is going to take it. Um,
Yep.
after that, I think it's quite. It can go anyways. I think that green is going to win it like by a mile, and I think that
Yeah. Well,
depending
they
on
are
who they
leading.
shoot, that will be the second team or the third team who they shoot the most if that goes like that way. Um,
Yeah, absolutely.
but I think like even blues they can be second. They can be second.
Hmm. Green has almost finished their entire red cycle. We don't have cameras at the moment, and my stream is lagging. Um, it seems they're doing a very good job at keeping the other teams out of bases as well. Roller Coaster only getting one blue.
Yeah,
Once again, very very high tag ratios across green as well. So they just must be destroying
they
on
are absolutely
those duelings.
pummeling them.
Yeah, yeah. So I do think it'll be a bit of a takeaway game for these guys.
Yeah, like it's like let's say the objective right now is to break 60, what we had last game 60, 65 or something.
Yeah,
You have to break that.
yeah. It was
65, let's take it. Let's see.
insane. Would you say the other two teams are on the lower end of where they should be playing, like the predicted placements?
Compared to what? What do you mean? Sorry.
So the second place and third place team right now are they predicted fairly low in the competition?
Yes, yes. I think the red team is
Yeah.
a little bit
Okay.
higher. Um,
Yep.
like can be like let's say maybe place 5 or something. I think 6 maybe.
Yep.
And the last one, it's actually our home team from Oulu. We are like 400 kilometers north from here, so
I see.
they are younger kids, so to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but they are really, really like they are good, like West players, but they're still quite young. So yeah,
Yeah.
in a red team you have like you have at least 2 or 3 with experience, and the rest
Yeah.
are
Leading
younger.
those younger players.
Yeah, yeah. In
Mm.
this our
It is.
our
It is.
yeah our blue team basically they're all young. They're between
Yeah.
14 and 17.
Yeah, I remember that getting mentioned before, and I was amazed that they were that young, but still playing so well. I think they took a game away from another team that was a lot older.
Yeah,
Um,
they played actually I think last game or the second game. Uh, they did really well, but they lost the lead and they were like, how did we lost? We talked about it out of arena, and we were like, I think that they didn't know that how good they were actually doing. I think they were playing red.
yeah,
They should have just defended it, um, but they
yeah,
didn't have the awareness. So
yeah. Do you have any comments about the maze that you've noticed, or how people are playing? That any teams doing anything funky?
mm, not yet. No, I think we played
Not yet.
3. I've been in 2 of those. I think
Yeah,
like the base is like sometimes it can be really hard to take if there's everyone, but going inside it's very
of course.
easy. It's very easy. Like you can just
Yeah,
plow your through, but if there's defense and the other team, like in our last game, we were red. We were defending from
yeah,
both sides, and from both sides they were trying to go in. So for other teams, if the red team is good, it's horrible, basically. So
yeah. I see.
yeah, red is very strong. Next is blue,
Mm,
I think, and then the green one is definitely the worst color out of these. Of course,
yeah,
not in this game, but
yeah, yeah.
the skill difference is so high in this game. So
Of course. Yeah. I wonder if the points difference would be even higher if they're on the stronger base then.
yes, definitely so. Yeah, yeah. Green is a little bit like it's like the red and blue are so close to each other. Green is a little bit like
Yeah, that
left
it's
behind.
so easy to go and get points
Yeah.
from the other base. I've got the maze map open, and green does look very far away. Does it really affect it that much that there's just no
It
points
it
from
does.
green?
It does. Like you have to go
Yeah,
closer, and it means further away from your home base, and the others
yeah,
can just brawl near each other. So that's points, basically.
yeah, absolutely.
So, but Heck is still missing a base. Kepsi still missing a base, but I don't see that they're in a hurry. Um,
No, I think they know they've got quite a comfortable lead, so they're not going to throw points at trying to get those
yeah.
bases.
Engaged. Unit lost.
They do have an insane pack lead. Hacker has been playing very well this comp. He's always dominating.
Yeah, yeah, he's a good, like a good, very good back player.
Yeah, he seems to be able to do everything quite well. He seems to be defending really well, attacking really well, and then yeah, playing that midfield and packing. He also has been doing really well, so he can just do it all.
Yeah, yeah, he's really good. And I think Elku is also. I think they're like boyfriend girlfriend actually.
Okay.
But yeah, they
Oh,
are really good, and they're still quite young. So just wait and see.
yeah.
It's really interesting to how many. Okay, yeah, 54,000.
Red team. Yeah,
How many minutes
I
is
think
left?
they might crack the 60K again. If all of them are focusing on getting that pack, we've got a few chain tags going on.
Radiant.
Um, Denials are going to help that. I just don't know if they get 5,000,
Oh,
4,000 pack in a minute and a half.
now it's quite close between second and third. Let's go
Oh.
blue! Come on, let's go.
Oh, they've jumped up.
Yep,
Rollercoaster is leading with pack though. So if and they do have more base potential, so they could get another base and secure that second. I
definitely.
don't see if they do get that seventh base, um, I think they can lock in their second place.
Yeah, Apo and Edu, they are brothers, and
Okay, interesting.
yeah, they always come to these tournaments with their family. Usually, dad with them, and it's really
Yeah,
nice.
that's nice.
Yeah, I've been playing for 18 years, and my mom and dad haven't been here for once. So, yeah,
You're
that's
gonna bring them to the next one.
yeah, I have to, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, it's so close. Oh, there we go. We've got
Oh,
cameras back
camera's
now.
back.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
and the
and
green
we've
team
lost
has
them,
cracked
and they're back.
60K.
That is amazing. Oh, and we've lost everything.
9, 8,
We have the
7,
chat though.
Yeah,
6,
I think it's coming.
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2,
All right.
1.
Since we can't see the scoreboard,
Remember,
who do
use
we think got
safety
second?
exit.
Hmm? You can guess.
Red.
Who do we?
One says red.
It was neck and neck last we saw. But yeah.
Eikö se näy nyt sun striimi ollenkaan? Ei vissi. Ne sanoo ainakin, että ei näy mitään. Right now? Can you see it?
No, it's
No.
still black screen for us. We've
Black
just
screen.
got the Twitch chat.
Okay. Sorry? Are you on Discord? Or
Yeah, I'm watching on
on
Discord just
Discord?
because the stream's got a bit of lag.
Okay. Yeah, first place green team. Second place
There we go.
blue
Who's
team.
blue?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
so close.
It's very close.
11 points.
Oh my
That's
god.
insane.
Yeah, Northern Finland got the better
think that-
out of Southern Finland.
Yeah, yeah.
Winter is coming, I guess. Goes. That's ouch, ouch, ouch.
I will probably do one more game and then I should probably head off.
Where are you actually
I've been
located right now? Just to ask.
I'm in Sydney at home.
Ah, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
You're in
I've
Australia.
Nice, nice.
I've been sitting in this chair for 12 hours now. So
Okay. Go for a little run. Or I don't know
yeah,
how many
I need
degrees
it.
do you have there?
Oh, it's not. I think it's about 15 degrees, so it's not too cold.
Okay. All right. Yeah, here right now it's basically like the almost best summer. It's been quite hot. For
Oh,
us,
okay.
it's like 25 Celsius or so. It's quite
Yeah.
hot
See,
for
that's a
us.
nice day for us.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
yeah. It's 12 degrees for me at the moment.
Hmm. I've never been to Australia to play yet. Have to come one day.
It's
Curious.
nice. It'll be a warmer Nats next year. It's a bit
Mm.
earlier in the year for us. So,
Okay.
Get ready, go.
all right, Team Destroyer. Think that has been playing very well. They've taken a lot of games off of some higher teams.
Yeah.
Do we have any predictions?
Mm, yeah, I think they have this game. Um, I
You
think
think
that
think
yeah, I think Green, the Germans, they really have things to figure out still.
Yeah, yeah,
Like for me also in the solos, like the in a sense the map can feel really confusing because there's so many
yeah,
pathways and such. So where to go, where to defend, where to be in the right times. I think they're really struggling with those right now.
yeah, yeah. But that's what these games are for, right? You really want to figure this out
Yeah.
right now,
Yes.
as opposed to in your cascade games.
Definitely. Yeah. I think this is between red and blue, but I hope that Germans prove me wrong here.
Yeah. Well, they had a really good last game, but everything played out correctly for them. The other two teams base swapped, and
Yeah.
then they took advantage of that.
Yeah.
So we'll see how they play. It looks like things are a little bit more standard now. Looks like we've got one under red, one under blue. So they're defending pretty standard.
Points,
We've got a
points,
blue
points.
player under green taking.
Blue team base.
Jesse getting his base, putting blue
Yeah.
team in first.
Yeah, this is actually good, really good for them when their younger attackers get the bases. If they get it early, it's
Yeah,
really good. If they like go to swap the right defenders. Um, away.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I think you don't like
Especially,
if someone is really good at opening base. I don't think that you should
yeah,
always change everyone. Just keep him there opening the base. So
yeah, yeah. We tend to play a little bit like that as well in Australia, where you'll have one person who kind of like our lead attack that leads people through bases. He just always stays out.
yeah. Yeah, because like sometimes if you make the whole change, then they have like a real like new situation ahead of them. So it can be at the start.
Absolutely,
The start can be really confusing. So there needs to be like a
yeah.
leader.
It's like a complete reset. You've got to start all the way from the start. Whereas if you leave one person out, they sort of have that knowledge of how the game's been playing out, so they
Yeah.
can guide that second player through. So they've
Yeah.
got really good knowledge on how the first half of that game is played.
100%. What is that? I had to ask the sometimes you see the flames on player name. What are those?
Yeah. So that's what we call it on the scoreboard is on fire.
Okay.
So basically, when a player is doing really well in a short amount of time, so if they get like a chain tag, they'll go on fire, and if they keep shooting people, they will stay on fire. So I think you can. It's like 3 tags or something. You get on fire. You can get tagged, but then if you come out of that and start tagging again, you can stay on fire. So we can see Domi on green. He's been tagged twice, but he's still on fire. So he's doing very well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah, okay. So it's basically like how good someone is doing right now. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
That's nice.
and then yeah, if they slow down, if they stop getting tags, they come off file.
Red hit.
Uh-huh. Denied.
Oh, cheeky denial. They're still in the lead though. They've got points to play around with, so they can kind of take those risky bases. Although I think that has a lot of pack.
Yeah. Yeah, they can also, red can play like this, and if they would know the situation, they can actually like keep playing like this, and still like
Yeah,
just take one
absolutely.
or two bases. If let's say the absolutely the game would go like this. So we have been playing like this also. Like we know that we can get the points. So just
Yeah.
keep your opponent's vest down basically, and then when something
Yeah,
happens,
yeah.
you make something happen.
Well, think that has almost caught up to blue team
Mm.
in pack alone. So if they get one base, that's a very comfy lead.
Yeah.
It seems a lot of teams are playing very defensively as well, with only one base going down. So
Yeah.
that one base obviously being green, and they are quite down on pack. So I wonder what they're doing.
They are, but I think it
Probably they
still
might have.
still looks like anyone's game really.
Red
But
hit.
because when
Oh
something
yeah,
happens,
Red hit.
there's
Red
the first
destroyed.
one. Okay, that's nice.
okay. That's gotten Team Destroyer a lot closer.
Number one attack destroyed.
Okay,
I
now
think someone
it's
said that Team Destroyer plays really well in slow games, which this looks like it's turning out to be.
yeah. Two bases taken now. There's yeah, things started to happen. Let's see if there's more tries right now.
Red hit.
Red
Red hit.
denied. Yeah. Franklin denied.
Green hit.
Oh, this is risky. This is risky base.
Green hit.
Two.
Oh,
Green
Oh, nice.
destroyed.
He ran
but
from
he gets it. It pays off.
yeah,
He went from door to door to door, and
yeah,
he still got it.
yeah. He didn't have to
I
run.
I don't think we have that much movement in Australian bases when they go down. People are very stationary and watching one spot.
Okay,
But with three doors in these bases, I guess you have to
you
you
have
have
to.
to be on edge. You have to be expecting
Yeah, basically you
anyone
have
to
to you
come
have to
from the
be
other end.
seeing like
Base design.
two design. Sorry, two entrances. You have to think about two at least. Yeah,
Absolutely. Especially if you're solo attacking, that must be very frustrating.
yeah, yeah. But Destro right now it's
Green hit.
yeah. The red are doing really well because Destro has
Green
both,
destroyed.
and he also has
Hmm.
quite a bit of points. So yeah.
Yeah. Team Destroyer is lacking in that pack. Are
Yeah.
they a good attacking team, Team Destroyer?
Mm, I think they are usually.
Green
I
hit.
think they are, and I
Yeah.
think they're like the normal gameplay, the plans that they have. I think they're
Cheeky
good, but
deny.
in this particular arena, it might be hard to do that. Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's a little bit different. I don't know how to explain
Although
it, but
it
it's
is,
very different.
yeah, it is still early days, so they
Yeah,
could just still be figuring out their formation.
for sure.
So I'm very keen to see how they shape up over the comp.
Yeah. And also like green is the, I saw even these like percentages. Green is at the absolute worst in the members night every games, every tournament.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah.
Number one. Red hit.
They're coming.
Red
Oof.
hit. Red
Denied by
destroyed.
Nappis.
Oh no.
Number one attack. Red hit. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Green hit. Green hit.
Oh, that's putting blue team in a very comfy lead.
The two offset bases are very helpful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have
let's
lots
see.
of base potential.
This rotation might cost the red one the game, but depending on what
Mm,
the blue ones do next.
yeah, and I don't think Destroyer can catch up in time, so it'll be neck and neck between blue and red.
Yeah. But here is exactly like where in these situations the experience comes in, and the blue team is
Absolutely.
really young team.
Being able to go to your captain and they make the correct call.
Yeah,
Um,
it's the
yeah,
game. It's the game. It's the game basically.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
7 seconds that you talk or something. It really doesn't matter if you die once or twice.
yeah.
I think this base is going to seal the win for red there.
Yep. Really good
They
game
just had more
from
freedom throughout the game, I feel.
Yeah,
mm. The offset base helped them. They're one base down, but pretty ahead on blue team. Um, yeah, Team Destroyer. I was rooting for them, but
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I think Destroyer might. I think they might get the wrong impression from the scores that oh it was quite even.
yeah,
Well, it was like quite even, but you have to look at the
yeah.
score graphs like when it started to happen.
Absolute the worm. Yeah, they only really caught up in the last minute of the game. They were out of it for quite a while,
Yeah,
which is not a position you want to be in. It's just lucky they could catch up, but
yeah.
if they couldn't, they would have been very out of it. So I wonder if that's because they were on green. I wonder if they would have done better on a stronger base.
Probably
Um,
yeah. Probably yeah.
yeah,
I don't know if they have they played like red yet, but um, red is very strong.
yeah. I guess red being in the middle, you get so many of that field points coming to you, especially
Mm.
from green going to blue and vice versa.
Yeah, basically like last game I played, I was on the left side. I left from
Yeah,
the entrance of the base, basically the line. I went like 1.5, 2 meters out maximum. I was there almost the whole
yeah,
game. They came to me and said, "Go take green, go take blue," and I was like, "Okay, okay,
yeah,
yeah."
yeah.
So
Done and done.
yeah, I was just like keep them basically without colors. So
Yeah,
it was quite easy. I was always like left, 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 left two, left three, doubled, calling these shots basically.
yeah. Oh, I'll do
I
one
think
more.
this is where we sign out.
No,
One more,
I can
one
stay on
more.
for one more. I'll make it till 9 o'clock.
Hmm.
I wasn't raised as a quitter.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, let's see what teams we have.
I guess we are refing, and yeah, there's Lady Morphin. I think that's our team from Oulu, Edu,
Yep.
Aapo. Who is in the blue? Ah, okay. This is going to be. This can be very even game. This can be
Okay.
very even. I think these are like a little bit like lower tier teams. Um,
Yep.
Three of them.
It's really interesting watching lower tier teams play, especially if they do lack that experience,
Mm.
because they do tend to do very unexpected things that
Yeah,
can shift the game very dramatically.
yeah, definitely.
So we'll see.
My money is on our guys. The red team.
Okay. Yep.
Let's see. Not going so well at the moment, but yeah.
This is their game. They
Yeah.
can bring this one back.
Yeah. can hear the blue ones defending sounds. It's basically
Yep.
behind me, the base.
My cameras are lagging a little bit. But blue looks like they are doing a very strong defense.
Yeah.
Um, red getting lots of packs. They're probably doing a really aggressive push. Green looks like they're defending under as well, which I haven't seen a lot of people do when they play green.
Yeah, I don't think you
But it's
should.
good to
You should
see.
be. You should be. I don't think you shouldn't be doing that if there's no players,
Mm,
because it's far away. You really have to
exactly.
take the line higher if you want points.
Yep. Yeah. Which we can see on the scoreboard that green is lacking a little bit in their points.
Yeah. Yeah. Really low attacking game. Oh, everyone is defending. For
Yeah.
for red, as you can see, it's really good. And the places that they are in, they're in a way like a little bit bunkered. So like if you want to go there, you
Yeah.
have to really bring your game to them. Like go in there to the entrance.
Yeah, you can't just like go over for a few seconds. You've got to really commit to that
Yeah.
push to that towards that base. I see.
Red one's in the blue. I think it's even either Mattensten or Apo that's going to take the blue one. I think they're attacking it right now.
Yep.
Let's see. I think they're playing 2 attacking, 3 defense. Right side,
All
blue.
right. Looks
Right
like my
side.
cameras are finally loaded.
Right side. Okay, they took him down. Yeah, really deep defense from blue.
Yeah. They don't seem to be losing that many points because of it. Green definitely suffering. They don't have anyone under though, so it looks like they might have
Yeah.
pushed out. They realize that they're not getting as many points, but they're still quite behind.
Yeah. Yeah, like especially the right side of the green, like the
Yeah.
like outer wall of the arena. Basically, you really have to go quite far to get the points. You have to see
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
blue walls. Basically, you have to go all the way.
Mm. Yeah, and as we've seen a lot tonight, though, that green push can cost you a lot because players can come and get your green base, and if you are pushed up that far, it's very hard to run back and get that denial.
Yeah, the Onyx tried to get the blue base from the basically from the right entrance. You
Yeah,
can hit the base
looks
from
like
the
we have
entrance.
red. Yeah, we have red under green. He gets stunned halfway through taking and gets denied.
Yeah.
Now blue's in. Blue might go for that base. We are halfway through the game and not one base has gone down yet. So I think all the teams are playing very defensively.
Uh huh.
This might be the first game, and he gets stunned, and he
Denied.
gets denied. 2 players running in at once. They must be staying really tight. A third player coming in, so yeah, a very heavy defense on red, and they're not suffering from it. I think they can afford to have that defense as well, especially being in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, this is looking tough. This can be like the most denies in a game. Like we can make a
Yeah,
record.
yeah.
Let's see. Oh, Onyx got it.
First
Nice.
base going down.
Yeah.
Very clean take, not contested at all. I think green is pushed up very far, so he had no defenders to worry about.
Greens are in the blue
Which
now. Okay.
they might have done a really aggressive push. Oh, that's a stun.
Out. But okay.
Player didn't even realize there was another blue defender under.
Okay, now it's going the way of red. They're getting the
Yeah,
green base.
Very comfy lead, 2 bases up. Incredible pack as well.
Yeah, Sinful or Matensten is going to come next to green, I think. They're
Yeah.
probably just rotating it.
Yeah, looks like we have a blue player under green, waiting for that base to come back up. Red and blue still defending very well.
Green's open.
Green base is up. Let's see if that blue player takes. Or if he ran away.
Okay, Matenstein's under their own base.
Looks like we've got a red player on that right ramp. Red might go in for their third base, unless that blue player is still like lurking around.
Green hit.
Green hit again. Completely uncontested.
Yeah.
Another very easy take.
You could barely see him. He's taking from the left entrance. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is very, I'm assuming it's a risky shooter spot because you can see right down that ramp, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, you can take it like so that if you go with two, the first one goes to take it, and the second one will
Yeah.
just watch your back. And if there's someone coming
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the right side, they usually they like if they can't shoot the base, you can make denies so as well. But if they
Yeah,
can't,
yeah.
they will just try to come at you, but usually they will die. It's a really long distance.
Yeah.
So it can be done. Definitely can be done.
Yeah. We've got blue going for their first green. And they get team denied by their... Oh, no. At least
Yeah.
they got the base out of it. But 2-shot team denied.
That's rough.
That's rough. Looks like we've got green players in red. They don't get in, though. All right, looks like the game's really opened up now. We've got reds under blue. They aren't going for the base because there's still a few defenders in.
Yeah. Is the red one going now? Let's see.
Okay, looks like blue's taking control of that base again. We've got blues under greens. They're going for their second green, looks like it.
There's two greens
looks
on
like-
the red entrance right now on the left side.
Yeah, so it looks like reds let their defense slip a little bit because
Yep.
greens are in. Oh, red defender gets in and he clears the base out. Stops greens from taking, so that's good.
Yeah.
Not a single red to go down yet. Or blue, so it's just greens at the moment. So everyone's going after that dumped base. Not a lot of fighting over that dumped base as well. They're very much taking their turns. So
Yeah. I think for many of these new teams, like of course
Could be
I
that the
understand
teams
when
didn't
you're
quite pick up on it.
young, it's a little bit difficult, but like you really need like a strong leader in a team also.
for sure,
Like
absolutely.
leader who like appreciates everyone, and it's not like
Yeah.
too cocky in a way, but listens to everyone, but does make decisions. But like in this
Yeah,
screen,
yeah.
I think they have a little bit problem that like they many times like no one is making anything, like no one's saying anything. So
Yeah, they're kind of just solo playing almost.
yeah, and then you end up with a pile of dust basically.
Yep. Looks like we've got blue going for another green. They're just clearing the base. Okay. I think pretty early on we could tell what the game was.
Yeah.
It was very fun to watch after it had opened up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any weird thing anything you took away from that game that you noticed besides like maybe the teams not having a strong leader, like a strong captain making those calls for them?
Yeah, I think that like definitely green should have done something like more decisively, and
Yeah.
I think they should have defended even from further, because you can see it from the points. You can get them if you just go a little further. But I think in the start they didn't go further, and yeah. But also with these teams, if I were green, I would definitely not go to red. So
For sure. Yeah.
or you can go from the right side, but you have to go with 3 or 4. Like, okay, we go now, and you just push in, take one, and go back.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't know if they know these strategies or use them. But
Yeah.
yeah, I think it
Yeah.
was quite Red's game basically. This is how it should be basically the
Yeah.
standings.
Red got fed a lot of points, and the fact that they are very good players as well
Yeah,
definitely helped.
yeah. They're very like there's at least two like really eager players. Like they're like quite good in the solos and hungry in the points. So
Yeah. Yeah.
you can see
Looks
the.
like we have Team Destroyer, Idikin, and Manny going in next.
Mhm.
Yep. Team Destroyer on red. I want them to do so well. I've heard so many good things about them. That's the team I want to root for.
Yeah,
It'll be interesting to see how they do on the stronger base as well.
yeah, for sure.
All right, I'm gonna hop off
All right,
and go for a walk because my legs are killing me. But thanks for having me. Thanks for letting me commentate.
excellent. Thanks for being here.
Yeah,
I'm
no
also going
worries.
to leave. I didn't commentate much, but I was glad to be here. It was interesting to see. Um, we do have the president of Zoltak replacing us though, which is nice. You get Australia incarnate.
Uh-huh.
Lord,
That's
Lord Mayor.
one way to phrase
Lord of Pax.
Thanks.
The
High
commander of
romantic shifter.
Australia.
Good God. Getting out of
Supreme
hand.
leader, if you will.
Supreme leader of Australia.
Australia or North Korea or what?
Uh,
Uh, uh,
everywhere at this
definitely
point.
Australia.
A different answer. Okay.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
Thanks, Vince
Goodbye.
and Finn. All right. Um, Hello everyone. I hope everyone is doing well and excited for an awesome competition of laser tag. So, which team do you belong to, my friend?
My player name is Shadowy. I'm a member of
Oh, you
Team
said
Legacy. Yeah.
awesome. You
Yeah.
guys are the pick to win. I think I watched you
Mm,
guys play at Squeenats last year. I was commentating that, and that was
mm.
really awesome to watch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
We're the
Hopefully you
like
guys do
current
well
current
again.
champions for a few more hours. So let's hope that we win it again. So
Yeah, yeah.
when you win something, basically after that, it's like it's really like like if you're third, it's not enough. Like the mentality shifts a little bit. I think.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. I think we've had some of that in Australia for a while with the Queensland sort of domination over the scene, which has recently been overthrown by Tasmania, which is
Hmm.
nice to see in that regard. Um,
Yeah.
Hopefully for you guys, you'll be able to maintain your victory.
Let's see. Yeah, also like I have to say like to see change. It's also good for the sport, and so
Yeah,
so
absolutely. Yeah, nice change of meta as well.
yeah.
So we've got Aidkin, Money, and Team Destroyer in this game. Who do you think's going to take this one away? I think
Mm,
Team Destroyer is definitely the top pick from chat, but a nice early green take from Sapphire there.
hmm. Yeah, let's see how Destroyer plays it. This from the red. It's a very strong base. Um, I think like blue one might be a little bit ahead just right now because the tournament's still so young. Um,
Yeah, absolutely.
Destroyer has had some problems figuring out the arena, I think. But red base is really, really, really strong, even maybe too strong. Um,
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
it does even things out.
Especially from what I've heard so far from the competition.
Yeah.
Um, I definitely think you can't count out Edeken. Um, Quite a few of those players have done quite well over the years. Great to
Hmm.
see them coming back. And also with the sort of um, help from the Finnish player Eric, sorry, Erki,
Merky, yes, yes.
we um, might see him being able to pass on some sort of site-based knowledge to the team and help lead strategy-wise.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. And they're really,
Seeing a bit of
really
action
seasoned
these
players.
days.
So, sorry.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I was saying there was a bit of action happening at blue base, but everyone immediately got tagged out.
Yeah.
Yeah, got to play alongside, or not on a team with, but in a competition with Jae Hong last year, which was awesome. So
Mhm.
really cool to see how he plays. And
Yeah.
he's just come off of winning the US Nationals with a mixed team of Sweden and Australia.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
hopefully we'll see him also do well this comp
Yeah.
as
There's
well.
probably quite a bit of boost in the mentality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good little helping to the ego, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah, like you can't let it get into you, but like it does. If even if
No.
like if some people have like bad like let's say self-esteem or something this sort,
Mm,
self-courage, it does help when you win,
yeah,
of course. Like
absolutely.
yeah,
We see Urki putting tags into green base, and he takes that cleanly. So Adekin holding a nice, solid lead so far. However, are a bit down on pack points compared to Team Destroyer. But that is something Team Destroyer is quite good at, holding those pack points. Not too eager to rush into the base game yet. They're taking their time on that one.
yeah. David has the 1,000 tag ratio. I don't think has he died. Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah.
1000 tag ratio is insane.
Mhm.
And we can see a blue base being taken there by green team. Um, nicely done there. Didn't actually see where they were taking from.
Yeah, they're heading their
So
attack on the green right now. The blue ones.
yeah, it seems that red Team Destroyer is really just holding their base quite defensively.
Yeah.
Um,
If the blue one gets third one, or even fourth one, and this goes just like this without red getting any bases, they can then try to play like shutdown game. Just defend your own and make sure that the red one doesn't get any bases.
yeah.
Or if they try to get green, then
However,
it's really easy to take theirs.
yeah. However, at some point, blue team or green team might want to look at offsetting their bases a bit, because otherwise it could leave Team Destroyer open to sort of overtaking them in that regard. However, they're only about 1k down
Yeah,
on points right now, and that's with
that's quite a
only
bit.
pack points alone.
Yeah, it's quite a
That
bit.
is an incredible effort.
Yeah.
So we see green team cracking into red base there, but getting tagged out quite quickly. Seems everyone's sort of holding their. Oh, as I say this, oh, one shot deny by Lucky Michael. Sorry, Luck Michael on Sapphire there. That is unfortunate to see there and doesn't do them much good. Um, however, keeps them still above Team Destroyer on the pack points. They had a nice boost there. Don't know exactly who that came from.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see. Like blue might be thinking, okay, we're winning this, but it's very close.
Yeah. Like they know they're up. They you'd hope they'd know they're up on bases. Oh, Urki. Oh, one shot deny on Urki by of. Nice little Guardian deny there.
Yeah.
Um, as I was saying, they definitely know that they're up on bases. However, now with those shots of denials, they might be feeling a bit more cautious and concerned with how they're going in the game, especially knowing Team Destroyer is a very strong team that will be able to maintain a nice pack point lead and just wait till a point in the game where they can go out and take an easy base from the other team.
Yeah.
Oh, another one shot deny in
There
red
you go.
base.
Out there ahead.
Yep. It's becoming a and one shot denied by Slanish on Domi in blue base. So going back and forth a bit between Team Destroyer and Adekin. Oh, more two-shot denials.
Yeah, those are really risky
on,
when people are trying to take the red one from the entrance. You can't see the player shooting it.
Yeah.
Right, and someone is shooting. Again, denied. They're trying to
Yeah.
take it
Oh,
from the
another
right
denial.
entrance, but you can see that David is in the right underneath. Now he's dead.
Yeah,
Okay,
with a
now it's
clear
going.
line of sight.
2 shots denied
Oh,
by
he's
Reaper.
oh, he ran for the dive. And of course, you guys play on 1 shot per second, don't you?
Yeah, yeah,
So he put that second shot into the base and then
yeah,
didn't have a chance to tag didn't have the time to tag the other person.
yeah, yeah. That
We've
cost them
lost
dearly.
red base count.
7 denies. That's
Yeah.
too much.
Oh, that's becoming a very, very expensive base. They might want to maybe try and go get green base again, if that's just to sort of make up some points somewhere along the way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough right now.
Ooh, 1 shot deny on Domi by Ov again. Ov going popping off with these denial points here. It's the only team. Oh, never mind. Oh, we've got green team going for the blue base. Oh, 2 shot denied again by Fliz. And I apologize if I mispronounce anyone's aliases. I'm doing my best. Ooh, another 1 shot deny there on Domi by Dinis.
Okay, I think I'm gonna head down to get ready for some action, some planning.
All good. Best of luck. Looking forward to seeing you guys play
Yeah.
tonight.
All right. Hopefully see
All
you
right.
soon.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Yeah. Ooh, another 1 shot deny on TD Jonas by Jae Hong there. And finally, of getting his very, very expensive blue base. Well done, Of. And Super going for another attack on red base. And he takes it cleanly that time. I can't quite see how many tags on the base that is, but it was not cheap for him. So that was 10 shots onto red base for Spa. That is rough to see. But he is done with both his bases now, so we might see someone else on attack now for blue team. We see red team in blue base putting 2 shots in. Oh, 1 shot denied by Jae Hong there. That was that's a critical denial for Adekin on Team Destroyer there, and it followed up by Erky getting his red base. But Domi does also get green base shortly after that, so it is going back and forth between Team Destroyer and Adekin here, only about 30 points difference with 10 seconds left in the game. These last second tags are going to make all the difference. However, Team Destroyer is running away with it just a little bit. And that will be all she wrote. Very, very close game there near the end between Adekin and Team Destroyer. Team Destroyer just falling a little bit. Adekin just falling a little bit short there. With those denials, unfortunately. Let's count up those denials real quick. So we've got throughout the whole game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 shots of denials altogether in that game. That is quite a lot of denials. So it's quite unfortunate for them. Hopefully they'll be able to sort of pick it back up over the course of the game, the next few games that they've got going. But yeah, well done to Team Destroyer. Nice win there. Very, very close game. Money falling a bit short there on the pack point game on things. Luck Michael having a really rough game there. Being tagged quite a lot. He had 29 tags on people, 5 of which were his team. And he had 51 tags on him, 1 of which was his teammate. So hopefully we'll see him have a bit of a better game in a bit. But moving on into our next round, who do we have this time? And I'm sorry, I'm not too sure what's happening with red base camera. It disappeared during the last game after someone did quite a heavy dive towards that wall. So I'll check in on the stream on that one on the tech side of things.
Prepare to fire.
Alrighty, guys. So we'll find out shortly who's in this game. I think I see Commander Snake in blue base there. He is our wonderful Australian over there, representing us well. All right.
Get ready. Go.
All right. Yeah, we definitely did lose red camera there. We see someone holding it, walking through the maze. All right. So we've got Epara on blue, Type Oz on red, and Taisalieska on green.
Ladies.
So nice early shots onto red base from Jesse here, and he takes it cleanly, also while tagging a player. They repositioned the red base camera after it got knocked down last game. This is great to see. If you get motion sickness, you might want to look away from red base. So Epara taking a nice early lead on the game, getting a quick red base at the start, which will do them well. As we saw last game, red base is not the funnest of bases to take and is very opportunistic for getting denied at. So you want to try to avoid that as best you can.
Ladies. Ladies.
We see Aka getting tags onto red base and destroying it cleanly. So Apara taking away a nice base lead and pack point lead here. 3k up on pack points. I remember commentating Apara during Sweden Nationals last year, and they were amazing to watch and definitely a bit of an underdog. I believe that was their first comp, but really great to see them come back even stronger this time round. So
Ladies.
they've definitely got a lot of enthusiasm, and I hope to see them continue that. Oh, we just see another red base take, but from Taisiliaska this time. Tino taking his red base. Oh God, the red camera is moving around quite a lot. I think it's a ref trying to get it back in position.
Ladies.
We see blue team trying to crack into that red base, but not
Green
quite.
destroyed.
Eevee Jesse tagging his green base and taking it cleanly. So Jesse is done with their bases and might see them either lead the attack continuing or might see them head back home and start
Ladies.
defending and send more people out.
Ladies. Red destroyed.
To answer your question, Ratchet, the person from Australia is in this game. Their name is Commander Snake. Is from Western Australia.
Ladies.
We only have one Aussie in the competition, and that would be him.
Green destroyed.
It's like red base camera is the mobile camera they used in solos. We did have a stationary red base camera before that got knocked down during a game, and it went black. Like we lost signal from it. So at least they've got us something for the meantime. See red team holding a nice defense there in the front of their base. At least I think it's the front. It could be another angle. Jesse going on a nice tag streak here as well. Jesse is absolutely smashing at this game. Um, Hitting a bit of a sort of stagnant point on the scores, as you can see in the worm at the bottom of the screen, the game graph, as I heard someone call it earlier. It's going a bit. It's still sort of increasing, however, staying a bit flat there. Yes, there is one from Australia and one from the US. So the big four net least nations are there. Yes, you could say that. We've got all of the fun people there. You're just missing New Zealand, I suppose. We got Gus. Gus going on a nice chain tag and domination streak there. Um, Jesse going on a domination streak and is on fire. I think Jesse's been on fire most of this game, so that's awesome to see for them. For those of you who aren't familiar with this scoreboard, the on fire status is sort of how it gauges people who happen to be doing a lot at the moment in the game. So as you can see, Jesse under where their uh, player picture would be is like there's a little bar that fills up as they tag players, take a base, um, do all that sort of stuff. And if they do it sort of consecutively, it keeps them on fire. As you don't do stuff throughout the game, your fire meter drops down. Both red base and green base being tagged and destroyed at the same time. Ica taking her red base and Commander Snake taking his green base. We see Taisiliaska and Epara going back and forth a bit on the scoreboard there. They are tied on bases and tied on pack points thereabouts. Only about 300 points in it between them. But with 4.5-ish minutes to go, it is still anyone's game. Yeah, normally the lines are there to see who tagged who. They were there for US Nationals last week, so it might just be a little technical bug that's happening at the moment. But we'll see. And we see Kite Silver going, getting one shot denied by Capo at red base. Taistelieska taking a nice. No, there's still about 300 points in it. I was going to say taking a bit of a lead on Epara, but no, it is still neck and neck between the two. Type Oz is falling behind a little bit. Purse getting the red base and putting Taistelieska in a nice lead over Epara. Only one base in it between the two teams. So we'll see if Epara can secure themselves another red or green base here. It seems that Taiseleska is nearly finished cycling red base. However, Epara has an offset base with that one green base, which could be very crucial coming near the end of the game. If they all finish cycling red, then having that one extra green. Kites Saval getting two-shot denied there by Pince. And RBL getting two-shot denied by Aka. These denial points are going to be rough for those teams. Taipals can't afford to lose any more points at the moment, and we see Jozu finishing off the red cycle for green team, and who is that? Kite Silver picking up his green base cleanly this time, and at the same time, blue base also goes down to P3. So all bases are down at the moment. So we'll see a little bit of more pack point action happening for the next 20 or so seconds while we wait for those bases to come back up. But once again, having those offset bases for Epara could be very crucial for them in the next 2 minutes, provided they don't get denied more. Capo getting their blue base, and ooh, um, Kurtu getting one shot denied by Tino. However, sorry, I can't read that because of the buffering. Mini Rincessa getting their red base cleanly there. So Epara finishing off the cycle of red base, but also getting those offset bases. Curfew going, getting one shot denied by timeout there. Not a player, gets timed out, although going straight back in for it and takes it cleanly second time round. So Epara are up a base on Taiseliaska now, however, is about 300 points down. So they are lacking on the pack points. They fell behind a bit with those denials, unfortunately, which have cost them. And with Gus going for his blue base and taking it cleanly, puts them back in the lead. And they're just taking bases back and forth and back and forth with not too much time left in the game. Minisiriasa going for their green base and taking it cleanly. That is huge for Erpara. Will Taiseleaska won't have time to get a blue base, I don't think. I think it went down not too long ago to Type Oz. Oh, Tino putting shots on a blue. I am incorrect. And taking it cleanly. Oh, that is huge for Green Team there, securing that win in the last second of the game. Wow. That was a huge take from Tino there. Tino and Gus, I think it's Gus. It might be Jus. Who knows? Um, please correct me if I am pronouncing any of these aliases incorrectly. Um, Gus and Tino, both having a really good game of 12k each. Minnesota and Kartu and Jesse also having really good games with 10k each. Not as many denials this game as there was in the previous game, however, still quite up there. Yay, we've got the red base camera back. Wonderful. The stationary red base camera back at least. I'm gonna bring up the schedule on my phone somewhere. Just so I can figure out who's coming up in the next few games. No? All right, so coming into this next game, we have, and oh gosh, doing this on your phone does not work. I'm going to bring this up on my laptop. All right, coming into this next game, we have Empire Tampere on red, Hatsuda Veriet on green, and Legacy on blue. Ooh, exciting. We've got a Legacy game here. They are the picks to win this competition, but I want to hear what you guys have to say in the chat. Let me know who you think will win this game, or who you think, who you want to win as well. You've gotta have your heart in it. Okay, Green team on a nice early pack start for this game. A little bit of action at their base, getting their base being tagged by blue.
Hello, Shifter.
And hello.
It is
Who am I being joined by?
It is Hekki from Mega Friends.
lovely to hear from you. How
Yeah,
are we doing this competition?
yeah, it is fun to actually talk to you. So, which game we
So
have?
we've got Legacy, Empire, Temper, and Hatsusa. Sorry,
Ha-
Hatsusa, Vedet, and Miho.
HV.
I'm sorry, I know I'm butchering these.
Yeah, it is. I think it's a part of the fun for many people.
Just get to laugh at my my stupidity.
Exactly, exactly. It is always with the Laser Sports Academy streams. It's always a funny running gag when Boots Hours Holmes tries to pronounce the Finnish names. So it's a part of the charm.
I'm sure it's enhanced by our thick Australian accent.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, so we got taking their red base cleanly there. Nice early bases for Legacy.
Oh yeah, nice back score by Empire Tampere as well, who are playing in the middle base right now.
Yeah, and also putting tags into green
Yeah,
base and
nice
taking it
take.
cleanly. Well done.
It is a fun
So
fact about this game is that Hemmu is actually a former Legacy player.
so a bit of in-team, inter-team
Yeah,
rivalry, I suppose.
yeah, kind of.
Oh, one shot
He's kind of
deny
been
there
making a
on
comeback.
Rowan. Oh, and a two-shot deny there
Oh,
on Shadow by Hammer.
that's unfortunate.
That is.
It looks like
So we
Green is trying
see,
to defend pretty heavily.
yeah, and they're not doing too bad at it so far.
Yeah,
Um, quite a bit of pack points there for um Snubber.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to read these names, but they're blurred from the like the fuzziness of the stream.
Yeah,
So I'm
that.
like having to really squint through.
Nah, nah, that was fun. So looks like Adama
We
is
see
in
one of the
the.
green defenders getting tagged out there.
Yeah, Adama is inside right now. Will she try to go for it? She got tagged out.
Oh, we'll be getting tagged out there.
Yeah,
Yep.
it looks like Green is doing a pretty heavy defense right now. It's an interesting tactic to go against two teams that are such higher favorites.
Yeah, you've got to sort of maybe try to do something a bit
Yeah,
different
yeah,
or swap it up a bit.
yeah, exactly. When you're
Um, while
heavily
Legacy
expected to be
does have the
third.
lead currently,
Yeah,
Empire isn't too far behind them, and they're a base
yeah.
down.
So Empire Tampere is Green Base going down to. Did Tibu get it? Deny. Yeah, deny.
Yeah.
Two-shot deny. Damn.
Oh,
Legacy.
two-shot denied by Lady Morphine.
Yeah, that's the usual Legacy really. Always at least 4K denies.
Oh, and a two-shot denied by Snubber on Enil. Oh, and red base
Yeah.
being destroyed there
Shadow,
by
we got it.
Shadow. And someone taking blue base as well. So two bases down at the
Nice.
moment. Might see someone try to make an attack at green base.
I would
Or did
imagine
that,
so.
yeah, as it's the only opportunity for those big
Oh yeah, Adama is
big
inside.
points.
Oh,
Yep,
did you
as
get?
we say.
Oh, did she get time denied? Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Oh
She got
no!
stunned by Tibu but survived, but too late.
Yeah. We've at my our social nights and trainings, we've just started playing on this format
Yeah,
to prepare for Worlds,
yeah.
and it's very different to play with one shot per second,
Oh, I
and
can
getting
imagine.
time denied
I
is
can
so
imagine.
much more often. So I really empathize with everyone getting time denied here.
It stinks. It stinks.
It does, yeah.
But it's an
Because you put all the work in to
yeah.
dodge the stuns and tag the other people, and then you come back up and you're just short of it.
But man, it's an awesome feeling when you survive the stun and actually have the time to destroy the base. You always feel like Chuck Norris or
Absolutely.
something.
Oh, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And we see green base get destroyed there by
Nihil finally got it.
Nihil.
Yeah.
Second time's the charm, right?
Yeah.
And we see Snubber going for blue base, all getting two shots denied
Oh
by
damn.
Rowan. Rowan says, no, not today, that's my base.
Allery having a really strong game right now.
Absolutely. 7k one base
Yeah.
and has been on fire most of the
Yeah.
time.
Looks like
Yeah,
Tibu inside red
green team
got tagged
having a
out.
really rough game.
Yeah, they are I think 3 of their players are playing their very first tournament, and
Oh,
so it's a bit rough for them right now. But they will have
yeah,
much like let's say more fun games in Cascades, as you know, when ranking gets
yeah.
settled and stuff like that. But they seem to be in good
And aren't they
spirits, which is
also
good to see.
a mixed team?
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
a mixed team, right?
yeah. They're
From
from.
3 different sites or
Yeah,
something?
exactly. But they're like close friends, so they know each other.
Oh, that's good at least.
Yeah, there's some synergy there.
Oh, Shadow L going for their green base and taking it
Nice.
cleanly with tagging a player. Very
Yeah.
nice. Get that tag and some bonus style
Yep.
points, I suppose.
Yes, sir.
And LRE going for
Nice.
his red
He's
base.
so smooth
Oh,
with it.
nice clean take there.
He's so
Oh
smooth
yeah.
with it.
I'd just like to say Rowan on a 12-player tag streak right now.
Yeah,
Absolutely crushing it wherever he is.
he really pulled back because he had a pretty rough tag ratio just like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. And Adana going for the red
Yeah,
base
she finally
and
got it.
takes sorry, green base
Yeah.
and takes it cleanly.
Legacy kind of pulling away now though.
Yeah.
Oh, Rowan 15 streak and Shadow with 11. Oh, Legacy is just on absolutely fire.
Ooh,
Every one of them is on fire right
they're
now.
just
God damn.
yeah, they are absolutely
Yeah.
smashing it. And there are still Rowan and R that need the what appears to be maybe dumped green base.
Yeah, looks
I don't
like
know
it.
how often dumps are over
So,
in this maze as
so
well.
green is very popular to dump because it's the like the most isolated base of the arena.
Yeah,
But
um,
looks like Empire Tampere is
definitely see
actually
that.
cycling it right now.
Yeah, although Rowan just took it.
Oh, it was Rowan. Sorry, that was my bad. There,
Yeah,
there's so
I
many
think he
screens in
two
front
shot
of me.
denied Urzu. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
all good. I think he two shot denied Urzu and then
Yeah, yeah.
piggybacked off of that.
Definitely looks like it.
CT Wu going for
Oh,
getting two shot
that's
denied
rough.
by
Scorchio. Yeah,
Scorchio.
Scorchio.
I couldn't tell if that was a T or a K.
Yeah, that's
The
fine.
blur on this screen is ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah. But you still managed to pull through pretty nicely, so.
Thank you. Urzu going for a green base and taking it cleanly as well, pulling to the top of
Yep.
Empire there. Quite a few domination streaks happening there.
Oh
One
yeah,
on
oh yeah. Legacy side of
Snava
things.
and one on yeah, one on Sneezy as well.
Man,
Jeez.
Shadow, we're having a crazy game. Look at his tag ratio. 53 for 19 tags.
Jesus. That is a pretty damn good tag
Yep.
ratio. Sneezy going for the blue base. Ooh, two shot
Oh,
denied by R.
man.
That was a ballsy take running out
Yeah.
into the open.
To be fair, they
But
have nothing to
just
lose at
fell
this
short.
point, so might as well go for it, you know.
Absolutely. You learn to try to take those
Yep.
higher tier bases. I found I always improved before I was playing at the higher tier in the Australian League. I would play those sort of round robin games against these higher tier
Yeah.
teams, and I'd find myself improve so much after it
Oh,
because
oh
you
yeah.
learn so much by versing
Oh
them.
yeah.
So
And
I hope this team can learn a lot by versing these
I,
teams.
I I think they will like for me as well. When I started competing, my like best learning experience were getting my ass kicked by Prime GP or something like that. You know, like you learn so much about
Yeah,
how the games are supposed to go and how it looks like for when when they're going smoothly.
yeah. I remember versing GP at my first nationals in Australia. Oh
Nice.
boy, was that an ass whooping.
Talking about GP, I want to give a shout out to Niku who is in chat right now.
Ah,
Such
I
a
haven't
nice
seen
guy.
him in yeah, they were so lovely. I was such a quiet and shy little person at my first nationals, and they were, despite looking big and scary,
Yeah.
absolutely lovely to play against. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Rowan getting two shot denied there
Oh,
by
Scorchio.
Scorchio.
Scorchio
Oh,
delivering quite a few denies this game. Doing some
yeah,
solid work.
absolutely. Snava taking their blue base. Well done.
Nice.
And are also taking
Nice.
red base there.
Last second base.
Ooh, just last little. I don't want these extra points. May as well. Just increase their average score a bit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make a little statement.
Yeah, yeah.
So, is that R on 10A grading? Oh yeah, and Shadow be on 15A. That's quite crazy.
Yeah, that is a game and a half from Legacy. Um, Empire also having a pretty good game
Yeah,
there. All of them cycling the green base. However, wasn't quite able to offset their
yeah.
bases and get blue base too often.
They were
Urzu did get their only blue base for them,
they were hanging
and
quite nicely
Snarba
with
got the other
Legacy,
blue base.
like till like the mid game, but then kind of fell apart.
Yeah, I think Legacy was able to hold their defense
Oh yeah.
quite solidly and then just ran away once Hatsu Hatsusa Verde. I'm in shambles, messing it up.
Yeah, the
I
green
practiced some
team.
of these names in the lead up. The green team,
Yeah.
yeah, the green team
If everything
wasn't
else
quite able
fails,
to
you can
hold their
trust the colors,
defense. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Red, green, and blue. Can't mess that up, right? Um, it's kind of unfortunate to see that worm, that green team worm, just at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
However, it did go up a little bit at the end
Yeah.
when Snavo got her base.
Yeah,
So that was
I hope it
unlucky.
boosts their morals a little bit that they got the last second base.
Yeah,
It's a nice closer to the game.
absolutely. Yeah, it is. And as you were saying before, like just at a certain point, just trying to get
Yeah.
shots onto bases to learn how to crack the base, figure out where to shoot it from. Because I'm not sure if any of them have played at this side a lot. So even just getting that sort of idea of
I'm
how to hold the base while you're tagging it.
I'm pretty sure it's the first time here in Tampere for 4 of the players. So might as well use
Oh
round robin
yeah,
to get used to the arena and the timing and stuff like that.
exactly, exactly. You don't want to be tagging a base for the first time in the wooden spoon game.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Alrighty, so coming into this game, we have
Looks
um
like think that on red at
I
least I
think
recognize the
that
players and
yep, Straight on green and Edekin on blue.
oh, that's actually a
I'm gonna be rooting for Edekin here.
oh nice. Hmm. I think that is gonna take it because they're playing the strongest base. Like when you look at the numbers and where it's
Oh
positioned.
yeah, that's right. Red base
Yeah.
is very, very
Oh
powerful.
yeah, it's in the
It's also
middle.
had a lot of denials so
Yeah,
far.
yeah. And they have a local player in their team, Nappis, who also won solos last night, and he's an absolute beast in
Oh
this arena.
wow. Hopefully we'll see some awesome pack point things from him this game.
We have seen those in every game so far from him. I think
True.
he's an absolute beast.
I don't think I've commentated one of their games yet, so it'll be awesome to see um how they go here.
Yeah, let's see.
Right. So with the way because these are three-door bases, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, yep. One entrance in the middle and then right and left.
Yeah, so with the way they are laid out, you wouldn't be able to have sort of as stagnant of a last line as
Yep,
some bases play out to have.
yep, yep.
Um, so it's a lot of sort of holding outside of the base
Oh
and
yeah,
defending like that.
yep.
We did see a little bit, well, still seeing a green player running throughout their base there,
Yeah.
to sort of defend both that left side and that center door.
Looks like it's pretty defense heavy start from all of the teams. There's at least one people running inside blue. Just saw him in the
Yeah,
cameras. Oh no, red in. That's
red team
December.
putting shots into green. Sorry,
Oh,
blue.
two-shot denied.
Oh, two shot denied by Jayhong.
That's the last line legend from Gothenburg.
Yep. Do you guys get denial points? So when you tag someone, you get the points that
Yeah,
they would have
we get the
received.
denial. Yeah,
Oh,
no, we get like
the
denial
half.
bonus. I think. I'm not quite
Oh,
sure
okay.
how much it exactly is, but I think Moomin is in the chat, so he might know. I'm really
He'll
bad
be
with
able
all
to
like
tell us.
the number stuff, even though I have played for forever.
That's fair. Lots of denials happening. One
Oh yeah.
deny there on December from Slanish and one on Destro from I'm not
Yeah.
sure who.
I did not see that either. But December seems to be really gunning for the blue.
Yeah, he's committing, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
he wants that base.
Nappy hasn't seen anyone so far. With
He
zero
likes to
score.
defend. I think he's inside the red base right now. You can see a clips of him.
Yep, that would make sense.
Oh,
Destro putting tags into blue and takes it that
nice.
time.
So Moomin, I asked how much is the denial bonus? How much score you get from it? I don't ever remember that stuff. Yeah. Thank you, Bob.
Because I know in Australia, it's for each tag they put into the base, you get half of the points. So
Oh,
yeah,
oh yeah, oh yeah,
250
oh
per
yeah.
shot. So
So
similar.
that's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
here then, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Oikee, oikee ja
We
keski.
see December putting shots into blue again. What, tagging someone? No! Oh,
Oh
another two shots
no!
denied.
Oh no!
Got one, but got stunned by the other. That's
He's having
unfortunate.
a rough start.
Oh, yeah. But think that still able to keep a lead
Oh yeah.
despite the minus nearly 2,000
Gyutamo with a
on
1,000
December.
tag ratio right now.
Yeah. Quantimo on an awesome 10-player tag streak there.
Oh yeah.
Xylitol putting shots on the blue as well. Two-shot
Oh!
denied by Slanish.
Adak's defense is
Slanish is
tight.
absolutely rolling in these denial
Oh
bonuses.
yeah, oh yeah. I'm really surprised that think that is holding Nappis back so much. Like he has just been standing there with 0 score, even though he's their like by far their best like offensive back player.
Ah,
Super interesting to me.
sometimes it's just what the players are feeling or more
Yeah,
comfortable with in a game.
I
Might
think
be wanting to have a bit of a slower game.
yeah, and as I told you, he's a local player. The others in his team are not, so he might just wants to stay back to let the other team get accustomed to the arena.
Yeah.
Looks like Destro
Slanish
inside
is
the. Oh, got shot out. Adakin's defense is super
there.
tight this match. Very nice to see.
Yeah.
Oh, now
We
it's
do
Napp.
see our red player
That's
in
Napp.
blue
That's
base.
Nappis.
Nappy.
Oh, denied.
Oh, one shot denied by Slanish again. Oh my gosh. Slanish has
Nice.
6 denials on people so
Oh
far.
yeah.
5 of them might be on December.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder
We
where
do
the
see.
greens are. I have not seen them like anywhere. Granted, the green
I
camera
think they
seems to be
might
down, but
be defending.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
We just don't quite have sights on that.
yeah,
Edie not having too great of a game.
yeah. Looks like a
Miss
rough
Straight.
one.
This team is one of juniors, right?
Oh yeah. They are from like very northern part of Finland, and I believe this is their
Oh,
first nationals as like a full-on junior team.
that's so good.
Yeah, yeah.
Great to see a lot of young people getting involved in the sport,
Absolutely,
which
and
is
they are getting better like each time we see them play. So it's lovely to see.
yeah. They'll be the next Epata,
Yeah,
right?
probably. Yeah, the scene phenomenon.
'Cause yeah, exactly. I remember watching that team at Swedish Nationals
Yeah.
last year, and from the start of the competition to even just the end of the competition,
Oh
they
yeah.
improved so much.
I love like
Oh,
their.
one shot
Oi.
deny on Nappy by
By
Slanish
Slanish,
again.
of course it's Slanish. Moving, I believe
Oh,
it's very much like a cockfight between Think That and Adakin, as you know. They just want to keep each
yeah.
other down. They are letting the green team do whatever.
Xylitol
Oh yeah,
finally
super.
taking the blue base.
Yep. Showing
This
December
blue
how
base
it's
is
done.
being very expensive.
Oh yeah. Slanish is not letting it
Oki
go
going
free.
for the Oki taking their green base cleanly there. I think even if
Looks like
Slanish was to be taken on attack at this point, he'd be like, "Nah, I'm fine. Just let me cook. Let me be here."
Alright, looks like Think
Red
That
team.
is now with 3 people inside the
Oh,
blue.
Nappy one shot
Oh,
denied by
once again!
Sakara.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Yeah, it's they're having a rough time. At least Slanish didn't get the denial point this time.
He let someone else have it this time.
Yeah. He's sharing the love.
Yeah.
Oh, that green player in red base was wiggling out of stuns from 2 people there.
Oh yeah.
It was impressive to watch. And we've got red players holding in still, and blue also holding in.
Green hit.
We've got Slanish going through the
Oh
green
man.
base. Like, on top of all
The-
these denials, let me just slide in and take a base.
yeah, this is looking super good for the Swedes. They are cycling the green base
Oh,
and just
absolutely.
destroying Think That at their home base.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think that do have 2 blue bases so far.
Yeah,
They have not been
but
cheap blue bases.
yeah, but they have been super expensive bases.
Absolutely. What was it? We've got
It is
11
yeah,
shots of
11.
denial on blue
Oh,
base
that's
alone.
that's rough.
Oh,
Jae
that
Hong with the
is
green.
definitely rough. And 1 shot timeout on, I can't see that name.
Mattenstein, right?
Madison Dave.
Yeah. Oh, he got denied by
And Jae
distro.
Hong takes, yeah, and Jae Hong takes his green base there.
Only fleets left.
Oh, the green team's worm is going downwards. That is not great to see.
I,
He's getting his
I,
green
wa-
base.
I wonder will the entire think that team commit to like a train or something at some point because they must know that the denials are crazy for them.
Exactly. But Annex just taking a huge red base there,
Nice, nice. Yeah, looks like green has properly cracked the red base now. They just pushed Gutamo out.
which does really good things for them
Oh
and
yeah,
also does benefit Think that a little bit because it locks
that's
Ideken out
very
of
true.
that base a bit.
That's very true.
So Nappy destroying green base there and um
Man, I would love to see the green camera
Odie?
now. I would like to know are the Swedes
Yeah,
keeping think that out of green as well.
yeah, absolutely. Might see Slinish pick up a few more tags of denials.
He should just calm down. But I must say that Destro and Gutamo are having really great games as well when you look at their numbers.
Yeah. Xylitol and Nepi getting both blue and
Nice.
green simultaneously. That is huge for
That
Think
was
that.
very
Putting them
stylish.
tied with Adekin.
But it's so tight.
Oh, it absolutely is. And with 30 seconds left to go, it could be either of their games.
Man, I would love to see
It would be
Idakin
good
win.
to see. Yeah, I was hoping they won. I put it.
Yeah. Oh,
I
Jaehong.
said it at the start. And Jae Hong going for red base.
Let's go. Oh, but the Gutamo
That
is
is
taking blue.
huge. Oh, but he's taking blue.
Oh, Destro is
And
taking
they're taking
green.
green.
Oh, damn.
That secures it. That was
Oh.
so well played by Think that
Oh,
they
yeah. Oh, yeah.
split dump at the end,
It looked like
taking
a rough
both
game for
bases.
them, but they made it through. That's what the experience
They
says,
made
you
it
know.
through.
High
Hey,
quality
December
team.
made it into positive score in the end. He got 500 points. The real MVP, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just captain doing his captain work.
Oh, is he the captain?
Oh yeah,
That's so
he's
good.
the in-game leader. Took one
All
or
of
a
his
couple
teammates
for the
showing
team.
him how to take blue base.
Yeah, yeah. But
Very well
GG's to
played there
think
by
that.
Think that.
Yeah, that was a really nice comeback by them. Really great game
Yeah,
to
I
watch.
think they definitely knew how they were sitting throughout the game with
Yeah.
all of those denials on them.
Oh
And
yeah.
then just at the end, made that decision. The moment Mestrate cracked into their base,
Yeah.
they immediately dumped. They did a split dump and it was a very successful split dump and able to just crack into both those bases at the same time,
Oh yeah.
despite Edekin trying to keep them out of both those bases.
Good to see. That's just the like the
Well done.
smartness you get when you play a lot of high quality games. All of them are such like experienced players
Absolutely.
at top level, so it always
Yeah,
shows in
absolutely.
situations like this.
And it was very impressive to watch that happen there.
Yeah, yeah.
So going into this next game, we've got Team Destroyer on red, Finn Aisyon on green, and Roller Coaster on blue. Wait, no. But yes, I can follow a
Yeah.
spreadsheet, I promise.
So many numbers and names.
Exactly. It was because the spreadsheet was being updated as I was talking, so I was like,
yeah.
oh wait, am I reading the correct line now?
Makes sense.
Yeah. It's my excuse and I'm sticking to it.
Let's see. So looks like, or what?
You
From
see
what I have a
someone
big.
waving in green base?
Yeah, that's block. Thank you. Thumbs up. This is gonna
That's right, you
be
guys have
interesting
a
because
very long startup time.
yeah, it is a minute. It is the usual in Europe to have a minute pre-start.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna be quite interested to see how Team Destroyer does because they have been struggling a lot this tournament so far.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, they have dropped a
I
lot of
had
games to like teams that they probably shouldn't drop games to, being the reigning
uh,
champions of Sweden and Germany after all.
yeah. I've seen one of their games so far
Yeah.
and they smashed it. So
Okay,
actually I
okay.
say they smashed it. They won by like 400 points.
Well,
So that's probably not smashing it to
yeah,
be honest.
yeah, exactly.
It was a close one.
But
However, it was against Edeken, so
oh yeah,
I don't
that's
blame them for
it's a
losing
good
that
win.
one.
It's a good win. But
Yeah.
I gotta imagine that they will struggle a little bit with these base structures because they have their like routine down in like two entrance bases and whatnot. It's gonna be
Yeah.
interesting how
I
they grow
definitely
throughout like cascades and end games.
Yeah, I'm sure once they figure out the
Yeah,
bases, they'll like lock it down and be able to just smash it from
absolutely.
there. Bob in the chat supporting I finish on.
Finish on.
Oh, finish on. Sorry, I got the I in the wrong spot.
It is fine.
My bad. Nice early pack point lead by Team Destroyer,
Or
as
Markus
one
on
would
fire
potentially expect.
the first like 4 seconds of the game, and he's already on fire.
Jeez, 6-player tag streak
Yep,
already. The man cannot be stopped.
absolute machine. Oh, Big Boss cracked the red base.
Oh,
Will
big
he
boss.
get it? Oh, nice
Oh,
take, nice take.
clean.
Let's go.
Wow. That was very well done. He just waltzes out
Oh
of
yeah,
there and heads back home.
he is very known for being like a very ballsy base taker. Like he just goes for it whenever he gets in. So.
Yeah. That can be great, but also detrimental
Oh
sometimes
yeah,
in
having played many
certain
tournaments with him, it
instances.
can be very detrimental. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I've got one of those in from my state.
Yeah.
He'll won't get behind cover. He'll just put a shot in straight away.
Just go for it and see how it goes. Just like Odin did
Yeah.
just now. Second base for Finnish.
Yep, and he got it. Very very strong start to that to finish on score
Yep.
there. And tied on pack points with Team Destroyer and Roller Coaster. So looks like so far it will be a bit of a base race for
Oh
this
yeah.
game.
I wonder did the green dump fully because as I told you it's a very popular base to dump.
Yeah, or at least you'd think if they had dumped by now, red team or blue team would have
Yeah,
noticed, and
yeah.
someone might have put shots in.
I think them.
However, because it is so far away from the rest of the
Yeah.
maze,
It is. There's like. It's not like that far per se, but there's like so many walls in between the bases, so it's kind of hard to see what's going on in there from, let's say, the blue base.
yeah,
But I think Skitchy and Plag, or not, probably not Plag, but Skitchy might be defending. He has such a low score and not many tags for or against. So they probably have some kind of
yeah,
a defense.
yeah. It's great to see green team doing well here.
Oh yeah.
Recognize a few names on that lineup, so like to support the ones that
It is a very interesting
I've
team, mixed
played with
between
before.
like
Yeah,
3 countries, but all of them are like very experienced players. And for like Big Boss and Odin, you could say that they are all-star players from their respective countries.
yeah, and
Oh yeah.
Noob from Sweden, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, New Big Boss, Skitchy
yeah,
and Evo are all from Stockholm, Sweden.
yeah. And they're very dominant in their scenes as well. Noob going for red base takes it
Nice.
clean,
Good work.
getting those extra style points by tagging a player.
And
And
Marcus
Marcus
took.
also
Yep.
taking green base.
First
So a
base
bit of
for
a trade
Destroyer.
between those two.
Yeah.
They're definitely leaving Roller Coaster out of the base game here.
Yeah, super interesting. I have not seen
Someone
them.
forgot their logging card.
Yeah.
I just noticed the name.
Looks like that is. Oh, it's Axeli, I think. He has some kind of a problem with his card that it just shows those numbers.
Oh, that generally means it's not registered correctly to
Yeah,
Megazone
yeah,
Mode.
there's some kind of
Yeah.
a problem there, I guess. But he has logged in.
Hopefully that'll get fixed at some point.
Yeah, yeah, it's
He's
a bit.
logged in, that's the main thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. Super tight between Destroyer and Finnish so far. Destroyer having a
Yeah.
bit of a back lead, but not by like a huge margin or anything.
Yeah, and but they are also base behind, so
Yeah.
if they can crack a few more
Oh yeah.
bases, that'll do them some good. However, In the process, finished
Joni
on
Rex goes
might get those extra
and
bases.
first base for roller coaster there by Joni Rex.
Very well done there. I'm glad you pronounced that first because I
Yeah.
definitely wouldn't have said it that way. It would have been like Johnny Rex.
Joni Rex. That's the international way of saying it.
Good old Johnny Rex.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, Odin going for blue.
Right. Odin going for blue
Oh,
and
it
take
did.
one shot tonight by Hellfire.
Oh
Wait,
yeah, but
oh three
three
shot.
shot
Wait, what?
denied.
3 shot denied.
I think
How
he.
does that work?
I don't know. I think he
Oh,
might have.
they ping ponged. So
I
Odin tagged it, then Big Boss tagged it, then
yeah,
Odin tagged it
yeah.
2 more times,
Big
and
Boss
then got
interrupted
denied.
him. That's very unfortunate.
Oh, that's rough. Normally it comes up with like a ping pong
Oh
sort
yeah.
of thing.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's what you guys call it over there, but that's what we call it in Australia.
We don't. We just call it like a interruption usually. I think, as I told, the Big Boss is a very
Oh.
like ballsy base taker. He probably just went up the ramp and shot the base, not knowing it was Odin who tagged it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, ping ponging the base can be a good strategy sometimes to
Yeah.
prevent the other team
Oh
destroying the
yeah.
base.
Oh yeah.
However,
Oh,
if your
very
teammate
nice
is
base
not
by
the greatest.
Destroyer on blue. Was it
Oh, 2 shot
Marcus?
denied by on Diva by Reaper.
Oh, Destroyer having a nice little minute there.
Yeah.
3 of their
3
players
of
on
them on
fire. Yeah,
fire.
yeah.
Yeah. Great minds think alike there.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I see still some red players defending their base quite strongly there, which is good
Yeah.
to see. Team Destroyer, I think that they know that they're in the lead a bit on the pack points here.
I would
However, they
imagine
are
so.
neck and neck on bases with Finnish on, so you might want to see them get a couple extra bases just to sort of solidify that
Yeah.
lead, especially with 4 minutes left to go. It could Finnish on could easily overtake them. As I say, this Odin putting
Odin.
shots into blue
Finally, no big
and
bus
takes
to
it
interrupt him this
cleanly.
time.
Ooh, and one shot deny on David by Plug.
Oh, this is a very good game so far. Like I wouldn't have imagined
Yeah,
Finnish on to put up such a fight against TD, but it's good to see.
quite a good fight.
Yeah,
And we see who
Axeli,
did you say the number card?
Axeli.
Arxelet?
Yeah,
Arxelet. Taking his red base cleanly there.
Jonas going for blue.
Jonas going
Got it,
and takes it
nice.
cleanly as well. Lots of, I say lots of clean base takes this game and fewer denials than what we were seeing before,
Yeah,
which means people are being safe about their base takes, which is a good thing.
yeah.
They're learning from December's mistakes. And Reaver securing his green base there as well,
Must
putting Team Destroyer in a nice lead over
must say that
Finnish
Jonas
on
is
nearly
Jonas
10
is
per
having
hour.
a really rough game right now.
Yeah,
Skitch got blue, very
only
nice.
is that 14 to 33 tags?
Yeah,
That's not great.
yeah, it is not. And
Cloud going for his red
nice.
base.
Plug is always
Nice
so
take there.
smart with how he cracks the bases. He knows how to time them pretty
Yeah.
perfectly.
Yeah. You've gotta have that perfect timing of
Yeah,
1 shot per second. You don't want to
absolutely.
end up denying yourself.
Yeah.
1 shot deny on Dava by Big Boss there.
Oi,
Dava
that's rough.
having a rough game of denials. Three denials so far. Blue team have cracked into red base.
Yeah,
We'll see them try to
looks
put some
like
shots
that's
on here.
Ghost inside. Will he go for it? Yeah, he goes for it.
Yep. He's been trying to shoot it for the past
Yeah,
4 tags, kept
but
missing.
got it.
Secures it eventually, and at the same time, we see Noob taking blue base. Ooh, 1 shot deny on.
Axeli by Skitchy.
So sorry. I
Yeah,
just
it's
keep
fine.
seeing the numbers, and I'm like,
The
who's
numbers
number
guy.
person? Yeah. And Skitchy picking up those nice denial points there. About a minute and a half left in the game, and they're definitely keeping it interesting for us with only about 500 points difference between Finishon and Team Destroyer. With Team Destroyer just taking another blue base.
Destroy is running
1
away
shot
with it
deny
with the
on
back points though.
Hellfire by
Cool to see.
Finishon's climbing back up a bit there with those denial points though.
Yeah,
Trying to
that's true.
close the gap with those pack points. Team Destroyer is a base up
Yeah.
quite easily.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're a base behind, however, quite up on pack
Yeah,
points.
very dominant on back points right now, which is what you would expect
Absolutely.
when you see these 3 teams. Destroyer should be winning this handedly.
Absolutely.
And
Ooh, two-shot deny on
oi,
Hellfire by Odin.
that's
Odin's
rough.
smashing at this game with denials. I do see blue base looks a bit empty. It would be good to see Big Boss secure that base
So I think
for
Big
no
Boss just
score
actually walked through it after. I think he's
after it got
somewhere
destroyed.
lurking
Yeah,
around. Now it's up again, so he might come inside any minute
it
unless.
should go for it. Jonas going. Oh, getting one shot
Oi.
denied by
And
Hellfire.
Hellfire is
And
piggybacking it.
Hellfire going for the piggyback.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
Always love to see that.
Well done. Oh,
Oh,
and
there we
Diva
go.
going for red.
Nice. And the big boss got
Oh
last second
no.
denied as well.
Oh, that was rough.
So a
Getting
dominant game
denied
by
at what
TD at
appears
the
to
end.
be a dump place.
Yeah. You never know.
You never know. They come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
No, but nice piggyback by Hellfire
Oh
in the
yeah,
last
very
couple of
stylish.
seconds of the game.
Cool to see that Destroyer performed as they should. Like I said, they have been struggling a lot so far. So, but this was more of what you would expect from them.
Absolutely. I mean, I watched Team Destroyer at Sweden Nats last year, and it
Yeah.
was just crazy to see how dominant they were.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Um, yeah, I hope to see them continue that maybe.
It's gonna
Um,
be interesting.
keep it nice and interesting for us. Yeah, I definitely think this competition's going to be interesting. We've had multiple games in a row where at like nearing the last few minutes of the game, it
Yeah.
is neck and neck between two teams,
Oh yeah.
and you just don't know who's going to win.
Yeah. I'm so pumped if that continues to cascades.
Absolutely, it makes for some very fun and interesting games.
Yep.
So coming into the next game, we've got Taistelieska on red, we've got Maestrate on green, and Legacy on blue. Who do you think is going to win this one?
So Taistelujaska has actually been performing really well, but it should be Legacy's game. They are very strong on blue as well.
Mm,
I think the green team is sadly gonna be kind of sandwich, you know, between there's like an
yeah,
upper echelon mid-tier team and then there's the actual reigning champions. So it's gonna be a tough game for them, but you never know. You can pull off crazy upsets in
definitely.
games like this.
Absolutely. Like, even just potentially with a strategy like dumping from the
Yeah,
start
they
or
should do
anything
something
like
like that.
that. Yeah. Can get you a nice early lead
Yeah.
on bases and pack points and sort of throw off those high tier teams sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Not all of them know how to play to dumps. Um, so it'll be interesting to see what happens or if
Oh,
they
and we
try to
got the
go for a
green
heavy.
base, green
Yay!
base camera back. Very nice.
Exactly. I'd also just like to say thank you for pronouncing Ty Steliaska's team name because it vindicated that I was pronouncing it correctly.
Oh yeah, that's one of the more crazier ones this tournament.
I saw it come up on the team list. And I'm like, oh, good God, I'm gonna die. So I learned how to pronounce it.
So I kind of when I made the grids and listed all the teams, I put the team tag, the abbreviation of each team, just because of it, we have any international casters, so it's easier for them or you guys to pronounce maybe. But it's a
We
part of the fun.
appreciate it.
It's a part of the fun. Like it's always
Absolutely.
a meme, especially for the youngsters when they're like, Uncle Boots said our name funny, you know.
Uncle Butza, I
Yeah.
love that so
Shout out to
much.
Boots.
Oh dear. All
So
right.
let's see. The red team is an interesting one, Taistelujaska, because I don't think many people are expecting them to rank that high, but they have such a tight trio in Tino, Josu, and Jus, and then they got two
Oh, it's
sisters,
yours. Okay.
Ika and Pins, and they're all like very talented, especially when it comes to like teamwork and shooting people from like the midfield and stuff like that.
Yeah, Ika and Pince had a really good game before. It was
Yeah,
great to see from them.
yeah.
Um, and also good to know that Yus's name is Yus, not Gus.
Yeah.
I was like, it's either Gus or Jus. I don't know.
Yeah, Gus made a quick trip to Finland. Just didn't tell
Yeah,
anyone.
yeah, yeah. Well, because I thought there was two Aussie players playing because you
Oh.
guys have someone called Firebird
Oh
on
yeah, I
Blazing
know
Bullet.
it's the same nick as yeah. Yeah, yeah.
And I sent a message to the Australian one going, "Hey, good luck in Finnish nationals." He's like,
Oh
"Well, what are you
no.
on about?" And I'm like,
What
"Are
are you
you not
talking about?
Firebird?" He's like, "I did not expect to wake up to identity theft."
They have to settle it somewhere, you know?
They'll verse one day and
Yeah.
determine who the true Firebirds is. All right, so Legacy off to a huge pack point
Oh
lead
yeah.
in this game, as you would expect, to be
Yep.
honest, with a team like this.
Looks like Legacy is having at least 2 defenders and one red player actually cracked them out. Oh, very nice work by Just there. He shot
Oh,
both Legacy players out of the base and then took
very
the
good.
base.
That was really great to watch.
Oh yeah.
And we see R trying to take green base now.
Oh,
Take
just
it
a sec.
cleanly. Had a great shot on that defender there.
Oh yeah, sorry, I have to leave you now because I have to talk with my team since I have the next game. Was pleasure talking to
Oh,
you.
all good. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Pleasure commentating with you. Best of
Yeah,
luck in your game. We'll be
thank you
cheering you
so
on.
much. Bye bye.
No problem. See ya. All right, so we've got Legacy off to a nice early lead here, about 3k up on the pack points from Taisuriaska. And Mistrate falling behind a little bit. LRE going for his green base
All right.
and
Hello,
takes
hello.
that cleanly. Hello, hello. Who am I being joined by now?
You're being joined by Commander Snake. So
Oh, hello. How are you?
I am very well, thank you. I'm having an absolute blast here. We've got
I was gonna say you enjoying Finland.
yeah. It's been a great time so far. But yeah. Oh, as we see, R going for his red base. As you and Heikki were saying before, it's definitely a bit of a each team here is kind of in a different tier of the competition, so it should be rather set out. But each team's got their work cut out for them to try and steal a spot.
Absolutely. And we've got Tino and I didn't see who that other one was.
Sinful.
Both taking a base, and Sinful, both taking green and blue base respectively. And red base is the first base to come back up after that sort of 3 base trade there.
Yep.
So we might see a bit more action happening there shortly. So how are you finding the maze plays out compared to other mazes you've played? So this is obviously a 3-door maze, which
Yep.
not sure if you've played in one before.
No, I haven't played a 3-door maze before, but like it plays like just the as we see green going down to Jozu. Very clean take there from Jozu. It's really interesting, especially with the video bases. I haven't played a 3-door maze before, but honestly, it doesn't play too different. There's just a bit
I
more
noticed the
kind of
bases
like
were very bright. I couldn't tell if those were just lights or if they're actually screens.
yeah. So there's screens, and then there's a target that you can see it on the red and blue cameras now that are just flashing on either side and stuff. So you've got to shoot one of those, and it makes it a bit wider. So you've got a bit more of an angle to shoot from than this kind of traditional H Pro base that we play with.
Interesting, yeah.
As we see,
Rowan putting shots onto green.
so it looks like green might have dumped, and that's a pretty popular strategy from green in this maze. Because while green's quite a good defensive base, if you stay home and hold too hard, you get quite left out of the pack game. Because just of how the walls are positioned.
One-shot deny on LRE by Pince, and one-shot deny on
Apu.
Yeah, it was on Apu. Sorry, I thought it was on the blue player.
Nah.
That was by them.
Yep. Yeah, so it does seem green have dumped. I think they're trying to crack Legacy's base.
Which would be wise to sort of try to offset those bases for other teams as well.
Yeah. But yeah, the shorter game format also makes it
capitalizing on those pack points there.
Yes, for sure. You can see that worm just ticking up and up.
Absolutely. And multiple tag streaks and domination streaks going around across that team.
Yep.
But yeah, you were saying with the shorter game mode?
Yeah, so because it's only, well, I think it's 9 minutes a game because it's a 10-minute game and a 1-minute startup. It makes it a lot more, it's the same amount of time that the base is down, but somehow we see like similar amounts of bases taken to the Australian games. So it is a lot more of an aggressive format, and been very interesting to play because there's also a lot less kind of hero play. You can't really take the base yourself without comms and stuff. Like obviously it's the same in Australia, but 2 shots per second you can kind of fend for yourself a bit. 1 shot per
Yeah,
second
you
you have
can't
to.
risk it.
Yeah, you can't miss. Like if you miss a shot, you're not going to take the base.
Yeah, we've been playing 1 shot per second in preparation for
For
Worlds
worlds,
and
yep.
Canberra, and it's definitely painful when you're mid taking a base, you get stunned, you wiggle out of the stun, you tag everyone, and then you go to put your last shot in the base,
And your
and
time
you
denied.
run out of time because you're still stunned.
Yeah, I double stunned with someone while taking a base in a game earlier, and sorry, while they were taking a base, and they managed to just double with the base as I shot them, so and got that last shot in.
Oh,
Whereas I've also been stunned while taking and been time denied, so it can go anyway. As green goes down again to
absolutely.
Pints, so only one more green base to go down to Legacy, and then yeah, Mesterit's
Yep,
dump does not seem to have, yielded what they would have hoped. They haven't been denied much, but also they're not really managing to get into the base.
yeah, it's been one of those sort of moments, and you can like tell by their worm how it is. They flatlined, they got that one base, and now they've flatlined again for another 4 minutes. Um, I hope to see maybe a couple of their players get out of the negatives by the end of the game. As I say, as we see, 1 shot denied by Rowan
Oh.
there on Annex. Was hoping to see Annex secure a red base there,
Yeah,
but
and Rowan getting 2-shot denied in turn by Yus.
Yus says no to the piggyback.
Yep.
You definitely see a strong defense out of Thais Delioska there,
Yep.
trying to ensure both teams don't get their base, and not allowing those piggybacks to happen as well.
Yeah, and now that Mesterit's at their base, they're definitely going to be looking to try and capitalize on that pack. They're quite far behind at
Yeah,
this point. They're 6k down on pack, but they have a bit of a chance if they can manage to really starve Legacy of that pack. So we can see what they can do in these final 2.5 minutes.
yeah. I think Mesterite was trying to do a bit of a bounce dump, um, with Sinful getting the first blue base, and then they went over to red, and now they've been denied a bit at red.
Yeah.
Annex just getting 2 shot denied there again, unfortunately. Um, So we'll hopefully try to see them maybe bounce back again to Blue Base where they had a bit more success. However, Legacy is not an easy team to go up against,
No,
especially with their strong defense.
definitely not. But
Um,
they are catching up. They've cut a 6k pack lead down to 4, and they've got the base they needed to be level.
Absolutely. And Sinful putting shots in for his red
Or he got
base.
stunned and then
So much
denied.
action happening in red there. 1 shot denied by Yus, and another 1 shot denied by LRE on Yozu.
Yep.
And Rowan
Oh,
going for the
2-shot
piggyback
denied.
again, but 2 shots denied by Annex. And then Sinful going for red again, and 2 shot
2-shot
denied by Shadow. Oh no! And then Annex 1 shot denying
There is
Shadow.
mayhem at red base right now.
Yeah, that is. Is the base even down? The base hasn't gone down,
No.
but you see someone going for it.
Shadowy. Shadowy managing to
Oh,
take that red base in that absolutely chaotic environment. 10 tag streak.
that was crazy. And also tagging someone while taking the base, getting those style points in there. Yozu going for the blue base.
Look,
That's a nice take there.
there's 40 seconds left. It's not completely over. If they can manage to grab another base and a little bit more, well, a fair bit more pack, but yeah, as it stands, it looks like
Yeah.
that might just be it.
Those back and forth denials at red base really did Thais Steliaska a favor there.
Yeah,
They've
but
raked in a bunch of those pack points and denial points, and Annex going for red base and takes it. Yes, well done, Annex.
oh,
And
and
at the same time,
yes,
Aika gets her blue base.
so there's
We're looking for
3,000
Tino
points
to
in it.
get blue base.
They got quite close, and it was quite a good game from
Yeah,
Taistel Yuska, but
yeah.
yeah,
They put up quite a good fight against what is the team predicted to win this competition.
yeah, the reigning champs.
Yeah, absolutely. Mistrate having a bit of a rough game. However, 4 out of 5 ended up out of the negatives, so I see that as a positive.
Yep.
that's a win in itself, in my opinion, especially with a new developing team like this, a mixed team with a bunch of them from different sites, I believe, and also from what Heki was saying, it's a lot of them their first competition.
Yes.
So really, really good to see them putting a good foot forward and trying their best with this.
Yeah, they definitely would have learnt a lot from this game, as we see
Yeah.
the blue camera getting fixed. But yeah,
Thank you. And well done to Legacy there, taking away a nice win. And Taisiliaska, well done for quite a good fight there. So
Yep.
coming into this next game, we've got Blazing Bullets on blue, Manny on green, and Mega Friends on red.
Yeah, so this is, it's going to be a little bit of an interesting game. Again, a few teams are just at different ends of the competition.
Yeah.
Um, wait.
Mega Friends, one of those top predicted teams.
Yes. Mega Friends should take this quite handily.
Yeah.
And
Manny and
the other
Blazing
two should
Bullets
be
are
fighting for
around the
second.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll definitely be fighting for second.
There'll be a lot to look at in that kind of fight for second, how they play and stuff. Especially given that, so Mega Friends are playing out of red, I believe, and then where are the other two? Blazing Bullets at blue and Money at green. So given that one of the most popular strategies is to dump to blue from green, we'll hopefully see a lot of action between the two teams.
Absolutely. Hopefully we'll get that blue camera up so we can see all said action.
Yep, they are actively trying to fix it right now.
Yeah.
I think there's some
we
issues with
appreciate all our volunteers for that.
Yeah, there's some issues with the camera batteries, so they're just having to change
We had
them.
red base camera got physically taken out before someone dived into the wall that it sits on, and then we didn't see it for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that was actually one of the games you were in, your previous
Oh,
game.
really? Okay, there you
Yeah.
go. I didn't see it, but may have been me. Not sure. I do remember.
It was someone diving for a deny. I think you were on red team that game.
Okay, maybe, yeah. I do remember making a big dive, but it was on the opposite side of the wall to the camera, so...
Okay, so it might not have been you. It was just one of your teammates destroying the
possibly.
maze property.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
So how are you finding it playing on a mixed team?
It's great. I'm having, there's a little bit of, communication stuff that we're working out and all that, because I met two of my teammates, Capo and P3, yesterday at solos, and the other two came today, half an hour before our first game. So we haven't had a lot of time together as a team, but it's been really fun to play with them. I had the opportunity to play with Heki, Hacker, and Elk in the training games on Wednesday. So that was
wonderful.
That was really fun, and it was really good
that
practice.
That would have been a huge learning experience.
Yeah, for sure. It was great to play with some of those top players and see how they play the maze.
Yeah. So what system is this played on? H2 or H Pro?
H Pro. So.
Awesome.
Yeah. There's a lot more. It's a lot more difficult. I'm really missing being able to hit people in the phaser.
Oh, I can imagine. It's going to be an interesting time at Worlds with the stuns on H2.
Oh, a lovely take from Elk there. Just
so
took
many people on the base. He's just like shots on base.
Yeah, she put the first shot in and then shot a player, and then she knew was there. And there it goes again.
That was really well done.
At least we got to see that lovely take.
Streak as well.
Yeah, has not died yet. 6 tag streak.
Yeah.
Okay, we jinxed her.
Oh, commentator's curse.
Looks like we'll just have the blue base camera going in and out. Nice red take there.
Red base?
Yep.
Takes it. Well done.
Didn't even tag a player to take it. So
no.
Must have been a sneaky one.
Waltzed on in. We got Minerva going on a nice tag streak there.
Yep. We see blue holding with 2 inside, which is really interesting because most of the teams have been holding with
so far.
Like it's not uncommon to maybe put 1 in one of those pockets, but most of the time teams will look to we've been playing against some teams who will just hold with 5, but all 5 will be outside the base.
Yeah, but with the way this maze is laid out, that would work quite well, wouldn't
Yep.
it?
It's
Yeah.
fairly effective because you can set up in quite a way that like, especially blue, you can set up in a way where you can cover all the doors with more than one person, and you can't.
Yeah.
Oh, and a stun and a deny there on Heki.
Oh, 2-shot denied.
Yeah. If that second player hadn't come in, he might have had a chance to dodge out of the stun and put that last shot in, but it's quite difficult. Here goes Hacker on green.
And
Cleanly
he takes
taken.
that cleanly.
Yeah. But yeah, I've found across the comp that there's been like a lot less denials than an Australian comp. The last few games have been a bit of an exception, where
I was gonna say, are you sure about that
there's been a lot of denies, but at the same time, like at least in the training I played and the round robin games from this morning, there's a lot of clean base takes because everyone like
one?
really has to set it up, and you really can't afford to risk much with the one
To
shot per
miss a
second.
shot,
Yeah,
yeah,
because
absolutely.
it's not even just on the base. Like you can hit every shot on the base, but you need to make sure you hit the player that comes in. Otherwise, you're in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah. We had a game just before, which was the exact opposite. Someone just kept putting tags onto the base without getting to cover.
Yeah.
It took them 10 shots to get blue base.
Yep. Was that Super? Super had a game like that before.
Yeah, with Slanish absolutely
Yes.
destroying on the denials. And December also had a bit of a rough one before,
Yes, I did
coming out
see
of the
that.
game with 500 points and like 7 shots of denials.
So blue now had 3 inside the base. So
That's
they're, they're,
interesting.
they're trying to hold.
One on each door?
Yeah, they were trying to hold quite hard,
Oh,
but Red's still getting in.
getting tagged out.
Heki going for it another time and taking it.
And takes it cleanly that time.
So yeah, we should see them cycle through both bases.
Quite quickly. They've got a nice Mega Friends have a nice offset to the bases so far.
Yep.
But also a crazy pack point lead.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if like these two teams know they're playing against each other, so
Yeah.
Blue's definitely trying to hold green out and vice versa. So they
Yeah.
shouldn't be
I
too
don't think
worried
they're
about
too
these red
concerned
bases
about red
getting
team.
taken. Yep. They'll just be looking to play the other team out of the game. Blazing Bullets having a bit more of a rough time on the pack. Could be to do with their defensive structure, but we will have to see.
We can't see the camera at the moment, but it'd be interesting to see how many of them they have in the base.
Yep. So
So
yeah, as we see a red player inside red at the moment, but I think that's because someone came in that left hand door.
yeah.
Elk going for green.
Oh, takes it cleanly.
I think there was a green
As
player
you said,
walking
I know.
across the front, trying to find where Elk was, but I think she was just taking it from this kind of like a pillar spot.
Yeah, well, she put her first tag in walking by the right side door,
Yeah.
and then walked in front of it, put a second tag in, and put the third tag in and walked out, and was like just walking the entire time.
Yep. Minerva with a blue base, so they're
Minerva
almost
with
finished.
blue
Oh no, never
base.
mind. They need 2 more blues.
Yeah, and three more green.
It looks like green is.
Ooh, Mindy going for the green base and taking that cleanly. That's pretty huge for Blazing Bullets there.
Yeah, green might have
Might
dumped.
see,
No, I just saw some green
yeah,
lights
might
out
see
in the
them
middle door
cycle.
actually.
Yeah, they just got tagged out there.
Yeah, as
Ooh,
another red
a
base for
red base
Blazing
with
Bullets.
huge.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah. Oh, that
Oh sorry, that's
red
their
base
first
with
one.
huge
Yep.
Blazing Bullets.
Yep.
Yeah. Putting them ahead of Manny.
Yeah, they.
Mega Friends aren't too worried at the moment. This is just
No.
a sort of game for them to get a crazy sort of score, boost their average score.
Yep.
Might see like a high scoring game of the comp here.
There's been
Blazing
some.
Bullets and Manny are neck and neck here.
I know that.
Manny is up on the pack points though.
Yeah, I think that had a pretty high scoring game earlier today with the 64k. So I think that's the current
Oh,
current biggest one. I could be corrected though. I might be wrong. Hacker's been going crazy all tournament though. He's an absolute beast of
yeah.
a player.
Geez, yeah, 64k. I'm just looking at the spreadsheet. I don't see anything
Yeah, because I know that
beating
Nappies had
that.
102 tags that game, 17k. It was
What?
in a 9-minute game.
That's insane.
Yep, it was.
Runt couldn't even get 100 tags in a 12-minute game.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Runt? But does that include Because I know the
I don't know
sorry,
if it. I don't
interrupting.
know. I don't
I was gonna
think it
say, does the
includes
tags on
stuns.
this scoreboard include stuns?
I don't
I
believe
believe.
it includes stuns, but I could be
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
Because I
Oh,
know
that's
that.
right. No, the tag ratio includes stuns. The tags for and against don't.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Oh, we.
I remember Twinkles explaining that to me at US Nationals,
Yeah, okay. Because
and
yeah,
it's his scoreboard, so I take his word.
we could see if someone gets stunned, we can see whether they lose a life or not.
Yeah.
I'm. Because yeah, playing without reloads as well makes it like very interesting. There's a lot less kind
Oh,
of
there's
like
no reloads.
no.
That's right.
It's like you can't really force people out of spots other than obviously inside the base. So it's
Do they play the pass please rule or
yes,
no?
I believe so. I haven't
Yeah.
had to use it yet. I've been moving between spots too much anyway. But because
Fair enough.
there's also a lot more of a black pack. So if you're dead, like they're more than happy to spawn you to spawn right next to them because it's very easy to get a black pack. So more red
Yeah.
bases going down
Of just
actually.
taking the red bases, yeah. Ooh, one shot deny on Firebird by Skillia.
Yeah, just getting those 2 tags there very nicely. Green base going back up, so Mega Friends still need 3 green bases. Only a minute 40 left, so they probably want to start cycling those if they do want to. Yep, as we see green going down to Heiki.
Yep. And uh, got a snipe getting that blue base.
Yeah, so Money pulling ahead here of Blazing Bullets. Got a very comfortable
Quite
lead now.
substantially on pack and bases.
Yep. So I think we've kind of there is still time for Blazing Bullets to make something happen, but it's getting slimmer and slimmer by the minute, by the
Yeah.
second.
I believe they have played themselves a bit here by holding that really heavy defense at the start with multiple people inside the base. It was an interesting choice, but I don't think it's quite worked out for them here. We see Patskilly getting green base, which does lock Mega Friends out of that base.
To finish.
Mega Friends does have 1 minute left in the game, so could get 2 more people through that green base, which
Yeah,
would
it'll be very close, and they need to
put
be
them
there.
Yeah. It'll all depend what they do.
Yep.
And there are people around green base, but I don't know what colors they are. No, blues and green.
Green goes up, and getting taken by Firebird. Oh, stunned.
Well,
They do manage to.
oh,
Oh.
oh, 2-shot denied by Skylar.
Yep, and the red
And
player
reds
gets
have
in.
come
There's
in.
only time for one more base. I think that's Elku who already has it. So
Oh, that's unfortunate because that would put them on par with
think that score.
think that score. Yeah. Oh, and they got a Yahtzee.
Yep. Very nice game there from Mega Friends. Controlled.
It was indeed.
Yeah. And Money with a pretty solid performance there. They managed to push through quite a few bases in those last 3 minutes. And Blazing Bullets had a.
Hacker with a smashing game there.
Oh yeah, every single game.
97 tags. Sorry, 99 tags.
2 of them are
one
teammates.
shot. Yeah, it doesn't count.
Yeah. I didn't actually end up seeing whether the stuns were counting to that, but yeah, that was very impressive there from Mega Friends.
They weren't. I did check. They weren't.
Okay, and Money is very comfortable second.
Yeah, we don't have a summary board on this scoreboard. However, just a few summary notes from what I'm seeing on this scoreboard. Elk with a 329% tag ratio. Wow.
Yeah, jeez.
Obviously Hacker with those huge amount of tags and that huge score there. And those are the main ones I'm seeing. But very well played there by Mega Friends. Manny pulling away nicely above Blazing Bullets, and good try there from Blazing Bullets to sort of make a few attempts at the bases, and also I'm sure they, as you were saying before, learnt a lot from these sort of games.
Yep. So yeah, coming into the next game, we've got a very interesting game here. This is kind of three very similar teams in competition level, so it should be good. Adekin on red,
Ooh,
Taisteluyuska on blue, and
nice Liuska.
yes, and Roller Coaster on green. And
Ooh,
all
that's
three of these
interesting.
teams been doing quite well. Adekin's had some very, very close seconds to a lot in a
They
lot of their
have.
games.
Liuska had a really close game with Legacy just before.
Yes, so we'll have to see. And Roller Coaster has been performing quite well as well. So we'll
Mm.
have to see how all three of these teams go.
I'm torn between rooting for Adekin or Liuska, but I think I'm gonna root for Adekin as when they were Fadekin, they were my like top pick at Sweden Nationals. So as they're mostly that team, I think I'll root for them this game.
Yeah, they've got a couple of well, I think it's just the one change with Urku playing, who's a Finnish player for them, and that's why they're not a
Yeah,
Fadic
I
in
think
this comp. But I'm gonna go with you
yeah,
because
and they've swapped out from Moomin.
yeah, Moomin and Bambi aren't here at the comp, so
Yeah.
yeah. Starting off the
Something I've
game,
just noticed, do they have 3 referees in one base?
which I don't believe they should. Are you talking
I
about
just saw one
red?
red base. I see one on the right side, one on the left side, and one just walked under the camera.
There should be 3 refs in general at that base, just not all of them should be inside. I think there should be one inside and then one on each door, and then the other 2 bases have 2 refs each because you can see 2
Okay.
doors, just so there's a ref kind of covering each
Yeah.
baseline.
Yeah, fair. I like it.
Roller Coaster coming in with a bit of a strong start on the pack, which is interesting from green, as they're a little bit far out of the points in the midfield kind of
Yeah.
tags.
I mean, if they've just made a really quick push up quite early on, they might be trying to get those early tags because they know that that base does get starved out from pack points quite easily.
Yep.
They don't want to be left behind in a game that, like this, as you said before, will be so close.
Looks like Tino got one shot denied
Oh,
earlier. I actually missed
US
it
going
by
with
Deva,
green base.
and US taking green.
Oh, takes it cleanly. Nice. Yeah, I didn't see Tino get one shot denied there.
Yeah.
I think maybe I had a little bit of lag on my screen, so I couldn't quite
As
see
we
it.
see,
Red team have cracked into blue base.
yeah, Urki going for blue.
Okay.
Oh,
Takes
just
it
in time.
just. Ooh, as blue players walk back into their base. You see blue players in the front area, or sorry, that center area of green base.
Yep.
Getting stunned. Waiting to put tags onto that base. Stunned again. Can he wiggle his way out of this one? Oh,
No,
not quite.
not quite. So yeah, we see Roller Coaster just needs to find themselves a base. They're not under too much pressure yet. There's still 8 minutes in the game, but
Yeah,
yeah, with the players
but an
they've got on
early
that
lead
team,
would be preferable for him.
yes, yeah, they can definitely find a base.
And the numbers person on green team is Axeli, by the way.
Yes. Had some card issues.
Ha-
So
yeah.
as we saw red get back into blue there for a second, I don't think we can
However, was
quite
quickly
see.
tagged out.
Yeah, very quickly tagged out. We can see red holding from the opposite side to the usual kind of pillar hold that most people do
Yeah.
in that base. Going back just to the door now, and yeah.
Is that normal pillar hold maybe preferable to right-handed players?
I would probably say so, but
Maybe.
also I believe they're
Yeah.
currently playing on the, like, you generally put someone kind of on the panel that's at the end of the corridor. So I think that's where they were playing, and they were just
Oh,
looking out that middle door. Oh, Tino getting into
yeah.
green.
Tino
Or almost
and
got
takes it
denied
cleanly
from
this
that.
time. That is huge.
Yeah. Almost got denied from the player coming through Geski, but yeah. Red inside blue again. Not quite shooting yet. Looks like they just
Waiting
got
to hear
tagged
that
out.
clear call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a bit too risky to put shots on yet. See, oh,
Oh,
shots on red base.
yeah,
Going for
Smork
red.
getting
One from
denied.
by Phil's. Fizz. What? Fizz. Jay Hong
Oh,
putting shots on the blue base. Takes it cleanly while tagging a player. Endeavor's going for red base at the same time. Two shots. Getting
oh,
stunned.
that
Oh,
was a
someone came
really
running in
nice red
behind.
take. No,
That was beautiful.
they shot the base with two players still alive in the middle, and neither of them. Well, Fliz got stunned and couldn't make the lunge, and I think the other player.
Yeah.
I didn't see who the other player inside was, but they just didn't make the lunge in time to deny the player.
Yeah. And at the same time, someone came running in from behind
Yeah.
Deva.
So Fliz holding that panel under the base, just coming to teammates and then going out to get some pack.
Yeah.
It's quite a tight game. Roller Coaster's up slightly on pack. Adekin down a little bit to both teams, so will be interesting. It's now that all three teams are kind of in that 1 to 2 base area.
Absolutely. Very close. And Roller Coaster is up on the pack points. They just need that extra base.
Yep. Oh, stuns in blue. We see, yep, getting shot out.
Yeah. That two-man hold in blue base is paying off for them.
Yeah, it seems like they're quite busy at the moment.
Yeah. Which it shows in their pack points as well. They're
Yes, yes.
running away with it a little bit.
Roller Coaster
Tim's
catching
having
up
a
to
little bit
Adekin.
of a rough game.
Yeah.
Might see. I think she might be that one person holding in the base. So maybe that's why.
Possibly.
Mm.
Because yeah, you can't
But
really
Roller
have
Coaster.
your like typical Australian last line as much over here.
Yeah.
Like it's much
Especially with
more.
the three doors.
The door defender is kind of a combo last line door defender, so you'll kind of
Yeah.
have like most teams I think kind of run two of those, like one on each kind of door. So
Yeah.
and then Geski is kind of the job of the person playing the outside who's combing all three doors as best
Yeah,
they can.
absolutely.
But there's definitely dangerous doors in each base, like that you have to watch a little bit more. So Rollercoaster just overtaking Adekin there on the pack. Adekin's worm flatlining a bit. They do need to find a way to
Yeah.
bring themselves back into this game as Taistiliuska runs away with it a little bit.
I haven't seen any red players for a while. It'd be interesting to see where they are in the maze, whether they're just being kept out of it at blue base a bit, or if they're even making any attempts at green.
I will say that they have a lot of team kills across the board.
True.
Fliz has been tagged by her team 4 times.
Oh, that's
so
rough.
considering we've got 3 minutes left, we'll have to see whether they can find a couple of bases or something to bring them back into that first place contention.
Yeah, a couple of them on fire now, so might be getting some extra points. Sapir going for his green base and takes it cleanly.
Yeah, as Smork goes for red, so
Smork goes for red. Nice little trade between the two.
yeah, and it just brings them both a little closer to Taistiliuska.
Yep. Adekin is up on bases, but really down on those pack points.
Yeah, it's only about 2k now. They have brought it back a bit. They've found their way back into the game, but
Yeah.
well, I say 2k. Sorry, I just remembered that they're a base up. You are correct.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see. As blue gets stunned, we see red getting into blue.
Red
Fliz gets
getting
stunned and tagged out.
Don't see Mark Jackson at green base or red base. It all seems to be happening at blue.
Yep, as blue gets hit.
That. Yep.
And the deny by Fliz.
Oh. And the piggyback by Fliz.
Very nicely taken.
Oh, nicely taken.
And
putting Adekin in first. However, it's not the safest of firsts if Taistiliuska or Rollercoaster get a base. As I say, there's Tino going for a red.
Oh,
that red player couldn't quite run in time to get the deny.
Yeah. So, but they're not too far behind. They can definitely.
Bases now.
Yeah, I mean, they've been in both of the trades that have been happening, so that's what you want.
Yeah. Roller Coasters is in blue base now.
Yep, there's stun inside
Getting
blue.
stunned.
Oh,
Ooh, tagged out by red. Red team putting shots on Super. Getting stunned. Poor dancing. One shot
oh.
denied by Hellfire on Ica. And then Tina
Deny
one shot denying Super. And green
denies
base getting
everywhere.
destroyed and red base getting destroyed. Oh dear god.
Yeah, Sapir
So
tried
much
to
happening in so
put.
little time.
Yes, Sapir tried to put that second shot in after he danced out of the stun, but he was going to get tagged either way while he was getting time denied. So luckily that shot didn't go in.
Yeah, Super putting shots on a blue base again. Two
Nice take
tags.
from the
Let's see
door there.
finish.
Yeah, very nice
Nicely
take from
done.
the door. So they're now down
30
by a
seconds
base
left in the
to
game.
Taistula Yuska. I think I just saw one of their players
Anakin will
inside green.
definitely need to run over to green base to try to take it. And as you say that,
Oh, and that
I'm getting a
seals
lot
it.
of lag on my screen. Who took the base? My
Blue
screen
took
froze.
blue took green with a few seconds to go. So Taistula Yuska
Oh,
wins. Adic in second, and Roller Coaster are very close third.
yeah. As you said before this game even started, it's definitely going to be a huge game. This game,
And it was
very
very
close
exciting.
and very, yeah, especially in that last minute, and very interesting to between the three teams there.
Yeah,
Will be fun to see if that matchup happens again later on.
for sure. I would not be surprised if we saw that game in Cascades. But
Oh, absolutely.
that's a tomorrow thing. For today, we've got a few more games around Robin before we get into Team Elim. I say,
Oh, that's right. I forgot Team Limbs tonight.
yeah.
Oh, today. Sorry.
I will say that I say a few games. We've got quite a few games left, 6 or 7. But yeah, we're not running too far behind schedule. We got the next game
Yeah,
going in now. We got Empire Tampere on red, Mester on blue, and Team Destroyer on green. And Team Destroyer definitely want to make a statement win here. Make sure that this
absolutely.
is a game that they should win, and they really want to make sure that they don't drop any more points. Because
Yeah, would definitely like to win it as well to keep them in that sort of high end of the Cascades.
yeah, because they had quite a rough start to the day. In the game against Mega Friends and us, they had a third place, and in the game against
Ooh,
uh, they had a second place in the game straight after to I can't remember who, but
Australia's just too strong. You see,
uh,
you beat them.
Mega Friends definitely played them into third quite a bit. It was very
Well
fortunate for
done.
us, but we did manage to capitalize.
The key point is you were able to capitalize. Am I
Yes,
correct?
exactly,
Right?
exactly. Um, so yeah, interested to see what they do from green. As the game starts up. There's one thing I find interesting is there's a direct line of sight from like within the baselines from red Geski or middle door to the blue middle door. So you could tag someone like in the first second of the game, or green just getting pincered from all sides as they try and take that red base there. So an early deny for Destroyer on
Nice
David.
deny there by Destroyer.
No, it was Destroyer getting denied.
Oh no, sorry, I missed it.
All good.
My
Domi
apologies.
takes the base instead, though. They managed to lock down that middle door, and as green starts going down to Mester it. So maybe
Oh,
Destroyer have
nice take
dumped.
there.
Um, yeah,
That would be
as
an interesting play for them in this game.
we see blue base go down to Destroyer. So Domi is already finished. Less than a minute into this game. We will see what.
Maybe their strategy is run off, get some quick early bases, like have one person finish their bases and then go home and defend?
Possibly.
Maybe? I don't know.
As David goes for red again and takes it this time. Green going down to Adama. Yep, I'm pretty sure Green has dumped at least for the time being. So they've dropped one to each team, and that's probably what they
Interesting
want.
play.
Um,
Yeah.
well, it is as it has been said. Green's probably a base.
Green is the weaker base, yeah.
Yeah, green is the base to dump from. Blue just hanging around inside that green base, waiting for it to come back up. But if they can finish
And I
their
suppose
bases
if you are
quickly,
going to try
yeah.
a different strategy, round robin is the place to do it. To try something interesting with.
Yep.
That was unfortunate.
It was unfortunate. Oh, and another deny.
Oh, a two-shot deny and a one-shot deny.
Yeah.
That is not great for Team Destroyer.
There was a
And
bit
we
of a
see-
delay there. They're still quite far ahead. Oh,
Yeah.
they're still a base ahead at least. Oh, team deny.
Oh no! That is not what you want to see.
It looks like they've done a bit of a split dump. We see both bases getting
Yeah.
attacked, but at the same time. So David is now done as well.
Mm.
All three of the other players need red base, and two of them still need blue. They could very realistically finish before like two players on each team, each of the other teams have their base.
True.
With the speed they're picking up these bases at. They do seem to
And maybe
favour
that was
coming
a
in this
strategy
middle
all
door.
along.
They're doing quite a lot of this middle door attack.
Simple securing that green base there, nice and clean.
Yep.
But you can never be well, it is a dump base. You can never be too careful with a dumped base.
Of course. Red just trying to lock down these doors.
Two-shot denied at a dump base early today, so.
Oh, two-shot deny on
Two-shot deny on
Reaper.
Not what you want to see.
They may honestly play themselves out of this if they get denied too much more. As Mester actually takes the lead for now. So could see a bit of an underdog win because they are a base down and 1,000, 2,000 points up. So
yeah, and a win over Team Destroyer by Mr. or Empire Tempo would be huge for either of them.
yes, for sure. Empire only with the one base still. In my experience, they have been a very defensive team. They don't really take a lot of bases in most of their games. Obviously, if there's a dump base, they'll take it. But for the most part, they seem to prefer keeping it low base.
Oh, a one-shot deny by Sinful on Reaper there.
Two-shot deny on Marcus.
Two-shot deny by... Oh, no.
They've been denied for what, 4, 5, 10 shots so far. So that's
gosh,
5.
Team Destroyer, that's not what you want to see. That's 5K, jeez.
Oh, just in time there for
Oh, geez.
yeah,
that
Marcus.
was close. There was more people coming up.
Yes. They're also not really managing to get too many tags. Considering they're the dump team, like, Empire is quite far ahead on the tags. Green going down to 0. Oh!
Oh!
Reaper, he just missed that last shot timing. He came out from behind his panel.
That is rough.
This is a bit disastrous for TD.
Yeah, absolutely. I
As
was
they
going to
take
say,
blue.
Mistrate have finished cycling their green bases, and now Empire is going to start that cycle.
Yep. So they do need some of Empire's bases if because Team Destroyer, even if they keep getting denied, they should finish the base. So
yes, ideally.
I would be very surprised if they didn't manage to pick up 10 bases within these last 4 minutes. How much more they get denied is another question, but at the same time, Mester does need to start looking for these red bases.
Absolutely. As you said, TD Jones going
Oh,
for his red.
stunned. Oh, and he's going to get denied.
Oh, no. No, not again.
Jonas getting
Beautiful
denied for
deny
another
there
2
by
shots.
Scorpio.
Yeah. Just this middle door, they're locking down the 2 side doors
Yeah.
and then they're getting stunned through the middle. They are keeping control of that base though.
Yeah. Urzu also picking up their green base. So now just Hammer needing the green base, and then that will be done for the game.
Yep.
Straight overtaking Team Destroyer again. And they are 2 bases behind Team Destroyer, so
Yes. I
doing
mean,
really well on pack points
so
game.
much of
I
it
mean, the denial
comes.
points help.
Yeah. Interestingly, though, they're not really getting the denials. It's
No, Reaper, not again.
oh, Reaper is not having a fun game.
Oh, that was painful to watch. He was directly under the base, 2 shots
Oh,
in,
and
saw
Empire
the person
Temper
run in at him.
get their first blue
Oh,
base, and
oh
oh,
no,
Reaper.
Reaper, not again.
Oh, if
Oh, this is
if Team Destroyer had just done what they've done without Reaper getting denied so much, they would be in a fantastic spot.
if
Yeah,
if
keep the
Reaper
counter
wasn't
going,
playing this
Aki.
game, they would be in second place.
Yeah. And Empire Temper taking a really dominant lead here now that because they've managed to get all the
Absolutely.
they have 12 shots of denial bonus as well as
Absolute. They are just rolling in those denial points. That's six. Sorry, not because it's 250. That
yes.
is 3k of denial points alone.
Yep,
And
which is a big part of what's putting them ahead. And Mester really need to
yeah,
get this base. Oh no, Jonas is going to get denied
Jonas,
again.
no. Oh god,
They're really cowboying it now. They're getting very desperate.
they are. They're just like we just really need to get this base.
I think
But at a
they
certain point,
yeah I think they needed
is
to
it worth
really
it?
kind of just go okay we've got because they have like 4 minutes left at the time they really needed these bases and they definitely could.
Yeah,
Well, actually, it was like 5 minutes left. So as another
yeah.
blue
He was
base
trying
goes
to get them
down,
ages ago.
and Empire Tampa is running away with it now. They're defending their base and managing to crack this blue base. So
Absolutely. Um, to answer Aki's question in the chat, I don't know if this is a world record yet. I've seen a 38 shots of denials in a game in at the Australian Nationals last year. So not
still,
quite yet.
it's quite
However, the game
unfortunate for
is
them.
young.
Yeah.
It is quite unfortunate.
Um, Team Destroyer will just be looking to try and finish off some bases and get themselves back into second. Because honestly, with
Maybe
only
get Reaper on a positive score.
with only 3 bases left to take, they're not probably going to catch Empire Tampa, even if they finish. Here goes Jonas again.
Jonas, 2 shots in.
There we go.
Where's the third tag? Oh my gosh. Finally. With only a minute left to go. And about 6k, 7k behind.
The good
I'm
news
not
is,
sure if Team Destroyer has the time to catch up.
oh, they're not going to catch Tampere for first. Well, they could. It's Reaper needs both of his bases. Luckily, he needs they need one of each base, so they're not going to be as
So they
pressed
have
for
time to
time.
offset it.
Yeah, in a way, they have an offset. But we will have to see whether Reaper. Oh, as he goes for blue.
Please don't get
There we
denied.
go. All right, he's got his blue.
You got it.
One
Thank
more
gosh.
base, and
He's
then
on his way.
getting some pack, and they'll be sitting pretty. Mesterut
Oh,
trying to
but
catch up.
red base is about to go down.
Yeah, and
And
there's
that
not enough
locks
time.
Team Destroyer out of it.
And Mesterut have all their greens, so they don't really have enough time to get ahead on a base.
Yeah.
They would need to get quite a lot of pack in this last little bit. A denial bonus would help if they can deny Adama. No, Adama taking that blue base, giving Empire Temper a very comfortable win and a bit of an upset.
Yeah. Absolutely. Definitely not what we were expecting coming into this game. But the interesting call to dump from the start from Team Destroyer. Well, yes, it is the weaker base. They're a strong team. They should be able to still pack and like normally are very good on pack points and should be able to pack point out of a base like that.
Yeah, a lot of the top teams still do favour some dumps rather than just maze control. Maze control is very much kind of
True.
the Australian meta, but over here it's been
Oh, okay.
it's been quite different. It's not necessarily the play every time to a lot of these teams, so
Yeah.
it's been very interesting. Like some of the games we were playing have had like 2 teams dump straight off the bat, like base swaps immediately.
I
But
saw one of those games earlier today. That was
yep,
crazy.
yeah. Well, one of the games was the one we were in. Mega Friends basically base swapped with Team Destroyer, and then they both didn't hold their own bases. They just hold the bases. They just all went to fight at our base, and Mega Friends held Team Destroyer out for us while we went and got 10. So
Very nice.
that's how we got our second, and well, we did get some pack off the back of them, but in the end we were down by like 15k to Mega Friends. So yeah,
Mm.
yeah, but still a very
We've at
impressive
least
game there
ended
from
that game in
Mesterit. They were
positive
very
form.
much in it, and
Yeah.
like looking at the base differential, they weren't too far behind Empire Tampere for the win.
And you look at they were quite up on the pack points, given they were two bases down from Empire, um, three bases down from Team Destroy. They were quite up on the pack.
Yeah, they definitely wanted well, they were down on the pack to Empire, but also Empire had Destroyer
Yeah.
at their base for a significant portion of the game, and Messera also needed that
Too
base
long
that
of
had
the game.
Destroyer and Empire at the same base. So they were put between in a kind of rough spot by how the
Yeah,
game played out.
absolutely. So coming into this next game, we've got Manny on red, we've got Hatstudia Veriep on green, and Roller Coaster on blue.
Yeah, so this should be
Who
another decent game. Hatusta's had a bit of a rough competition so far. They're probably a little behind the other two teams. I think Roller Coaster probably takes this reasonably comfortably.
Yeah, I definitely see what you mean. Like Roller Coaster had a great game before
Yep.
um against Adekin and Tasteliaska. Not quite able to get the second or the first in that game, but was quite a close game and could definitely do quite well in this one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the blue camera's just gone again, but we should get that
Oh,
fixed
that's
after this
awkward.
game. So
We
yeah.
appreciate all the work people are doing on site to keep the comp running for us watching at home.
Yes.
Get ready, go.
As we get started.
Excellent. So we see green team holding the base this time around, so no dump off the bat.
Yep. And one inside, so just died. So we might
Yeah,
see the base start getting
getting
shot
tagged
in a
out.
second, or not. They might have been shot through one of the doors. Oh, here we
Yeah, I
go.
think they were from that left door.
I think it's Yoni Rex inside. Yoni Rex is an absolute gun. Chain tag a 6, tag streak a 10.
Oh, green getting tagged by who's
Oh,
the
just
numbers? Oh, one shot
just had to
denied.
get too many shots, too many places. Shot the
Yeah,
base, and then too many people came in.
yeah, not quite finding it.
Yeah, Yoni Rex absolutely going crazy to start off this game.
Axeli going on a nice tag streak there after getting denied. So
Yep.
keeping up those pack points a bit.
Yeah, so Hatusta just being left out of the pack points a little bit here at Green Base.
Yeah.
It seems like Blue were able to get quite a lot of points off of them. We've got Red, like there's a pretty clear pack race happening already. Roller Coaster pulling ahead by almost
Yeah.
2,000 already.
Roller Coaster on a huge pack point lead,
Yep.
even though they have that deny.
Yeah, I did forget about that. You can look at their tags, and everyone but Hellfire's got quite a good tag ratio here.
Yeah, and I think Hellfire might be someone holding in the base or in sort of a
Very
less
possibly.
open position to get those pack points.
Yes. As we see Blue get into red base, we'll have to see if they go to try shoot. Two players.
Cleared it, but I think they got tagged on their way out that right side door.
Yep. So yeah,
Two greens holding in one. We saw this happen before in a game. I don't know if
it was
it was
Blue
with
base.
Blazing Bullets.
It was Blazing Bullets, yes.
But it was blue base, yeah, and they were just defended with three or so people in the base for wait, and we see a third person in green base now.
Yep.
they just defended like this for way too long and really fell out of the game in that way by bases and pack points. So hopefully we'll see them maybe I wouldn't say loosen their defense a bit, but sort of push it out a bit more
Yes.
and get those pack points, especially from a base like green.
Yeah. It's Oh, I had something to mention and now I've already forgot. Oh yeah. So with the bases, what's interesting is so I did a bit of training with this in Gothenburg in Sweden before I came over here,
Oh yeah.
and I learnt that because most of the bases, like Europeans, don't really tend to high hold much in general. A lot of them will do like just a switch hold blow, uh, and their back is usually to the base, being on the panels they're on. So you'll
Oh.
always you'll always kind of call like for example what we're seeing on the cameras. Our right hand side
Mm.
on the camera is the left door, so it's
Oh.
so right and left are called facing like away from the like if you're outside the base facing the base it's left and right, which makes it really easy to comm when you're outside.
Yeah.
And when you're inside the base, it's usually very easy if you're holding like with your back to the base like most are. But I've been doing
Yeah.
some high holds and just got to remember that it's the reverse.
Yeah.
As Yoni Rex just inside the
I,
base there, getting stuns on Snubber and
very
just getting shot
nice.
out.
So do most of the European teams use left and right?
Yeah, so it's. Oh, I keep forgetting the word for left, but you'll hear a lot of hoike.
Okay.
I might be saying it wrong, but that one's like quite a strong sound, strong word, and that means
Yeah.
right. You got I think it's Geski for middle or Gesku.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I'm still learning it for my team, and then the left I believe is it's Geski and Vesu I think. So yeah,
Ah.
maybe any Finns in chat can correct my horrible pronunciation. Um, or if I'm just getting it wrong. Oh, one shot denied on Johnny by Sneezy. Just wasn't quite safe.
Ooh. No, not quite.
Deva
See,
having a
that
really
green
good
defense
time in
holding
blue.
strong still.
Sorry?
It's a quite a low base game this time around. As
Yeah,
I say, there's Hellfire going to red base.
and denied.
Oh, two shots denied by Ov. That was a really good defense by them.
Oh, two blues inside. Oh, trying to shoot the base. Here goes Deva.
Tags.
Yeah,
Oh no, one shot denied.
just
And
oh, two shot
another
deny on.
two shot
Oh,
denied.
and our first base
It
of the
was rough.
game.
But the first base of the game.
Yoni taking that green base on an absolute tear.
Mm. Black Michael putting shots on blue, but getting one
Oh,
shot denied by
again.
Smoke.
So yeah,
Not
roller
what you want to
coaster running
see.
away with the pack and having the
Yeah.
lone base of the game more than halfway through.
And also getting those denial points. Even though they've been denied a fair bit themselves
Yeah, yeah,
with four shots of denials, and they're still running away with it. If Hatsuya can get some bases here, they might be able to catch up to Manny, but I don't foresee them being able to catch up to Roller Coaster.
yeah. They're still holding quite hard, so I'm not sure if they'll be able to. As I say that, base goes
I
down.
still
Oh,
go
someone stunned the
green
blue player
and
on the
takes
way
it
in.
cleanly.
It may have been a green, but yeah. So
That
that's
is
two bases
unfortunate.
now for roller coaster, and yeah, they're just taking this game and running away with it for sure. We will have to see if there's any more attempts at a base soon. I don't really see anyone getting into red or
Yeah.
blue. As green comes back up
Lots of sort of in the maze. Oh, blue team cracking to red.
and red team cracking
Small
into green.
destroying red base and green base being destroyed by Denise.
Oh, as
And
Lady
Lady
Morphine.
Morphine going for blue.
Yep, there we go. So
Basically, so all
game's
three
opening up a
bases are
bit.
down.
I think green
Yeah.
may have dumped because that was quite a lazy take on the last green base for Dennis.
Yeah.
But then again,
But
maybe it
where
was
are
just
they?
well, considering Lady Morphine just took blue, I would guess they're probably on that camera we can't see right now.
Oh, yeah, true. I keep forgetting that that camera's not cooperating.
Yeah.
And Dave are getting blue base, green base, sorry.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
simple
they're over
colors.
at
You think I
red.
wouldn't be able to mess it up. Talkie
Nice
getting
take
red
there.
base nicely.
So yeah, we might see Hatusta make it back into this game a bit. They're only a base behind now.
Yeah. And if they're able to take another blue base here.
Yeah, another blue base would be really big, but that also depends on red not getting greens.
As we see shots on blue, takes it
And
cleanly, putting
yeah,
them within striking distance of Manny.
so there's only a minute and a half left in the game, so Money is going to not finish their green bases, and considering that Smork still needs green, it's very possible
Yeah.
that they only get a couple more bases this game. And Hatusta, considering they've dumped, could very possibly get a few more than that. Although, as I say that, Manny is
Absolutely.
inside blue. Not shooting yet, just waiting for that clear call. As Smork going for
Yeah.
green. So there'll only be a minute left in this game for
What
the green base to go down, and it can
is
only go down twice more. And it seems like the red attack is at blue in general. So, oh, as green gets into
oh,
blue,
getting tagged that green team cracking in. Oh, one shot deny on Hellfire and
yeah,
one shot
a
dead.
ping pong.
Timeout. No.
No, it was a ping pong. Aaron put in a
Oh.
shot,
Oh, it was a ping pong.
and then Windy took. But
Oh
oh,
no.
Sky going for green. Okay, so they're going to have time for one more green base here. So Tusta needs 2 or 3 bases of their own. Whether they can
Yeah.
hold that blue base or whether they move over to red. Um, blue is up now, so they can take that.
Blue is in. Blue is up and in red though, so I don't know if Hatsuga would be able to get
Yeah, red taking that
blue
blue base
base.
kind of, I think, confirms the result with
Yeah.
10 seconds to go.
Yeah. They definitely put up a fight in that last minute of the game.
Yeah, it was.
Which was great to see. Kept it exciting for us.
Yep, and yeah, definitely made the game interesting, but a very comfortable win there for Roller Coaster.
Yeah, very slow game altogether. First base didn't go down until about 6 or 7 minutes into the game.
Yeah, it was quite late. Yeah, Crouchy, video
Yeah.
bases are really weird to see. It's been definitely a bit of an adjustment period, getting used to those bases personally. And personally, I've always been going for that bottom target, just because it's central, it's easy to see and hit. The sides are all right, but like I find a little bit more difficulty. Really depends where you're shooting from, but yeah, the video base in general, it is quite cool because it also comes up with the last person to take the base. So there's always a little bit more information to see. Like if the base is respawning, it'll be like last base destroyed by player, like which player it was.
That's very. As a last line, I would love that.
Yeah, like you'd know exactly who has your base. Provided you
that's
get
really
in
fun.
during the respawn time, but yeah, it makes for another little thing added to the game.
Yeah.
All right, coming into this next game, we have Finnish on red, Legacy on blue, and Apaya on green. So Legacy probably the favorite here. We've got.
I'm personally rooting for Empire, but
Yes, I'm a big Apaya fan as well, but
I
don't
I
know.
was a fan of them at Sweenats last year, and I'm definitely a fan of them this year. To
Yep.
see them and how much they've improved is just really great to see.
Yeah, for sure. Plank's been on to me about trying to trade for one of their jerseys. So yeah, it's definitely I think the main game here will likely be between Apaya and Finishon.
Yeah.
Finishon has been a very good team. Playing against them, it was like they've got some very good players on that team, and they're very good at
Absolutely.
the maze control and that kind of thing, and definitely can get bases. So yeah, Apaya as well though that they've been playing some very good tag, and
Yeah, I don't remember who it was against, but Finnish had a really good game against a high team before.
yeah.
Team Destroyer. They had a really good game against Team Destroyer and was winning for most of the game, but Team Destroyer pulled it in the last minute of the game or so.
Okay,
That
so
was also the game where Team Destroyer had like 10 shots of denials on one person.
looking at it now, as Blue Base goes down almost off immediately to Odin. Odin's been a very good player from America. So I just watched Tiwu get
Oh, absolutely.
Tiwu's been has 4 against. He got stunned once and tagged 3 times. So I think the stuns do count to those totals.
Oh, okay.
Because
Cool.
he's on minus 180, which means like
Yeah.
he's had minus 20 at some point for his stun. So yeah, I'm not sure if like I'll have to find somewhere to see if they count for the 4, but they definitely count against.
Yeah.
And as more bases go down,
With
this
red and
is
green base going down at the same time,
yeah,
EP Jesse getting his red and and Tiwu getting his green.
yep. We've got Aka inside that red base with another player on a player. I can't tell who that is. It might be Death, and
Yeah, we've
they're
got
just waiting for it to
them
come up. They're
holding
both watching that middle door, so they might get tagged out by that
and just
right-hand
seem
door.
not to be watching the sides. Oh, now she turns to cover and
Oh no, missed the base a couple times,
oh,
but luckily hit
oh
it.
no! Oh,
Good take there from
nearly
Death.
dodges out of the stuns as well. That was a very good take. And at the same time, we saw
Green go
LRE
down.
secure
Yep.
his green base.
Yeah. So we'll have
A
to
little bit
see.
of a base swap happening here, but Legacy coming out on top as their base has only gone down once.
But is it a 3-way base swap? Like, what's going on?
That's what I mean. Yeah, it seems like green team's in red base and red team's trying to be in blue base, but not quite keeping a presence there. And blue team was in green base. Oh, but now red's in green,
Yeah,
getting
okay.
stunned.
Oh,
Oh
denied.
no, one shot denied by LRE.
Yeah. Green going down again
Up
to
and tags into red. Sorry, in green.
Plague taking
And
blue.
Prague getting blue. Lots of early bases this game compared to our last game.
Yeah, I think it might be a case of an early 3-way base swap. So all 3 teams might have planned to dump
Yeah.
off the bat.
And then they met in the middle of the maze and went, oh no, what are you doing here? So just Aka needing her red base now, and then they're finished cycling.
It'll be
The,
interesting to see if
the
they
trouble
hold.
with doing this sort of, yeah, the trouble with doing this sort of base swap is you tend not to offset your bases as much as you probably should. As I say that, Finnish getting the first offset base of the game, which
Yep.
will do them a world of good.
Odin with a very nice green base there.
Yeah,
As
and
red is still
Aka
inside that
securing
green base.
red.
And it looks like red's come back into their own base. So
Red come home. Getting tagged out though by green.
we'll see.
So is green holding now?
Yeah,
Golden bases in red tag?
Franklin's still inside. So very possibly that they're playing from red base, or they just haven't communicated that they're finished. Um, who knows? Legacy though is still in the lead with that 4th base just there. They've got the pack advantage, and once they get that last green base, they should be in a pretty good position.
Absolutely. Very close game between Apara and Legacy. However, Legacy is up on those pack points.
Yeah, and with a couple more bases, Finishon is right in it. They're just not having as
Yeah.
much success taking them. And Rowan taking that green base. They're finished there. Let's see if they go. Oh, and there's
Oh,
my
and
question answered.
straight away at red
Oh,
base. Oh, 2 shot denied.
okay. So that
See, those green team is sticking around at red, which is paying off now.
so that's very telling that they're playing to win the game. They're not playing for the
Yeah.
second. They're trying to beat Legacy here.
Which, respect to that.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's
We see them holding in that red base. They've already cleared it and got it. So just keeping out Legacy now.
Yep, and Legacy returning to their own base to keep Apaya out. So Legacy does have that 4K pack advantage at the moment, so they'll need to see.
Mm.
Oh, as I think that's R getting back inside red
Noob putting shots onto green
and
as well
taking
and
it.
takes that.
I don't think anyone's at green anymore, so I think Finishon
R putting
should be
shots
able
onto
to
red.
cycle it.
Oh, just getting that last tag in
Just.
before.
So yeah, all three teams seem to be somewhere around red because green's there, red's still defending, and R just took his red base. Sorry, yeah.
Well, it is a fairly central base to the maze, from
Yes,
what I can tell.
it is. It is
Um,
definitely in the middle. As
yeah.
Plug goes for green.
Plug going for blue.
I think green is empty now. And that puts
Yeah.
Finishon ahead of Apaya on the same number of bases. So
Yeah.
I think the fight's going to be there now. As we see red going down to LRE now. So the
Ooh.
game's very much going to
Jump to
end up
someone
at.
pressure.
The game should end up at blue, which is exactly what Legacy wants.
Really good for Legacy.
Yep. They should be in control of the rest of this.
Finish on getting those nice early blue bases was very beneficial to them.
Yes.
Avo putting shots on the green and taking it. Oh, but Jesse destroying blue base there as well.
Yeah, so they've managed to crack in and get in this, hold this blue base now. They've got 2 inside. 3 inside, I think, actually. There's
Yeah, and
4
just have to hold
inside.
2 of them. Oh my!
So yeah, one just watching each of the doors. That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
So we hear
So if it's what you gotta do, it's what you gotta do.
2 of them are
One
stunned.
2 stunned, 1 tagged out. Ooh.
Green going down to Big
Just
Boss. So
reclaiming that
finish on
second.
now 7 bases.
Just putting shots on the blue. Nicely defended and taken there by Epara.
Yeah, so they're still just behind by like a couple of tags, not even. As they move into second, there's going to be a little bit of swapping on the worm here, but Legacy,
Yeah.
Legacy just really controlling this pack game. Tiwu 35 for 20, LRE 38 for 25.
Absolutely. And they are phenomenal on those pack points there, and it's a team known for that sort of play.
Yes. And this early base swap did
So
work out for them,
Epara,
considering Finishon didn't really stick around at their base, so they're left needing
yeah,
those
it
3
would have
blue
been good
base.
if they had.
Yep.
Would have been good for both Finishon and Epara if they Red had stuck around their base a bit longer.
Oh, red had
to
stuck around
keep
blue. I
Legacy
mean,
out of it.
when the base swaps happened.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yep. But because if they had got their 5, they would be in an amazing spot right now. But they'd
Oh,
still be in like a
absolutely.
similar spot to Legacy.
Yeah. But currently they're sitting neck and neck with Eparia on bases and just winning on the pack points.
Yeah, very, very close there. It will very much come down to who can get these blue bases. Oh, Franklin, 2-shot denied by
Oh,
Avo.
2-shot denied by Avo. At the same time, Rowan secures his red base.
Yeah, I think red and green are both dumped. I can hear a lot happening behind me in that blue base. Typically, the safer door to try crack from is that right-hand door, but
Shots on the blue.
Stunned. He knows he doesn't have time.
Dancing it out.
He knows he didn't have time, even if he dodged out the stun.
Oh, that's rough.
You could see that he knew as soon as he got
gave
stunned.
up. The solemn walk back towards the base. Oh, that's rough.
So that's 4 denials
Plug
for
on
Frank.
a 13-player tag streak, absolutely on fire. 14.
Yeah, probably playing just a few panels back. So
yeah, and just tagging around in the back.
Yeah, and that's really putting Finishon ahead on the pack. Like, you can tell that Apaya on these baselines trying to get in, and Finishon are just capitalizing with those pack points.
Yeah. We see Apaya holding in blue base again.
Yep,
Not
shooting.
too sure who that is and whether they need it.
Yeah, but it also seems not very safe to shoot, considering that there's 15 players there. So I'm sure they're waiting until there's a good chance.
Yeah, good clear call or like teammates get in the base with them. But we
Yes.
see LRE, sorry, Tiwu making his way back into blue base. I have to say,
Yeah.
one thing I've noticed about the way the comp's played so far, it's very clean. I haven't seen any terms.
Yeah, I did see one happen in one of my games earlier, but in general, there's not a lot of terms over here. Um,
Is it the way they ref, or is it just people play very clean?
it's a bit of a combination, I think. Um,
That's good.
yeah,
Well, it's good that people are playing clean. It's good. It's not good if they're not refing correctly, but yeah.
yeah. I mean, the rules are just different. It's a bit of a different culture and stuff around
Oh, absolutely.
all that kind of thing. So yeah,
Yeah, I can definitely
Legacy
imagine.
with a very comfortable win. Um, they got their 10 and then just managed to keep packing at their own base the rest of the game. But you've got Finnish
Yeah.
managing to pack a lot. You can just see that worm springing away from Apires in
Yeah.
those last 3 minutes.
Yeah, Epara just falling short of it on those pack points for most of that game,
Yeah,
for most of the second half of that game. Um, but still a good effort into trying to get that first rather than just playing for second.
yeah, and Plug spoiling Legacy's Yahtzee. Just coming that first with the next 5 players being Legacy. So yeah,
Yeah. Um, so coming into this next game, we've got Mega Friends on red, Think That on green, and Thai Steliaska on blue.
yes, and I'm
Ooh,
in
you're
the
in the
game
game
after
after.
this, so I will likely love you and leave you, and find someone else to come join you.
Oh,
Awesome.
good. Best of luck with your game. We'll
Thank
be
you very
cheering you
much.
on from stream.
Awesome.
And if I don't talk to you on commentary again, best of luck with the rest of the competition. You've got all of Australia behind you.
Thank you very much. All right. See ya.
All right. See ya. All right. So coming into this game, we've already said who's playing. Ty Silieska had a really good game before, taking away a nice first against Edekin and Roller Coaster. It was a very close game amongst the three. However, coming into this one against Mega Friends and Think That, two huge teams that have been doing quite well so far. Um,
Hello everyone, Big Boss from
Hello.
Finnish joining.
Welcome, Big Boss. Good
Thank
to
you.
have you on with us.
Yeah, it's nice to be here.
You just had a pretty damn good game
Yeah,
just then.
it felt chaotic. I left the position I was
Oh, it
supposed
looked
to hold.
chaotic.
It I left my position I was supposed to hold, but you know what? I'll take the second.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, you
Keep.
guys pulled ahead of Epara there quite nicely. But it was good to see people because often when people verse like a team such as Legacy,
Yeah.
they sort of do this play for second rather than actually try to beat the first place team.
Mhm.
But both you and Epara both tried to beat the first place
Yeah,
team,
yeah. Our
and
plan
put in a
was.
really good effort.
Yeah, we had a plan to try to win and aim for the stars, land at the treetops. But okay, game
I
starting.
like that.
Ooh,
Oh,
quick
so
base.
big early base hits.
Mm,
Isoliaska and Mega Friends both taking away a base there, and ooh,
deny.
Nafi getting two shot denied by Prince. Oh, and Yozu getting one shot denied by on December.
So blue base be proving a bit hard, whereas green and
Yeah,
red just. I wouldn't say swap. They just got. Okay.
yeah, they had a nice little swap with one another. And Tino popping shots onto red, and all three bases going down at once, and all three bases getting destroyed at once. So a huge early base game here.
Det här
Um,
behövs.
Blue and red are neck and neck. I was gonna ask you who you're rooting for this game or who you think will win, but the game went off quite quickly, so I
Yeah,
didn't get a chance.
this this I have a hard time seeing Think That falling on the third, but and
Mm,
like they're usually good at recovering from an early game. So
yeah. Um, think that had a bit of a rough game earlier. with quite a lot of denials. Um, but hopefully we won't see as many denials this game.
Yeah.
Thijs
Didn't team?
Ilyaska and Mega Friends both came off of really good games just before.
Yeah.
So maybe see a bit of repeat.
Yeah. Let's see. Green is currently,
Green
yeah.
and blue.
I think that's still getting some free rotation on blue. I guess that's why they were falling behind, because they decided to take over blue.
Get the rotation rather than bounce the
Yeah.
bases. And it seems like we've got a three-way base swap happening. So red's taking over green, green's taking over blue, and blue is taking over red.
We have that hosting.
Similar to what happened at the start of last game, at least
Yeah.
from what it appeared. It seemed like there was a bit of a three-way base swap at the start of the game.
Yeah, like it wasn't a dedicated, I would say, but it still sort of resulted in that. Like
Unintentionally happened, yeah.
Yeah, basically each team reacted because the arena is so small. You can very easily tell that okay, that blue has left. There's a few attackers to go to green or
Ooh,
whatever.
one shot denied to a timeout in red base on Hyozu.
Timeout also. That's okay.
Tries
Second try.
again.
Ooh, they got the stun.
Oh no, the
Go for
team denied!
No. Stun. You 4 seconds. The stun only lasts for 3. So
Yeah, but it came up on the scoreboard as a team deny before.
Yeah. It's still every hit gets registered as a deny, even the stuns.
Oh,
But whatever.
that's interesting.
So you can have a deny, and then a third deny if you shoot one
Oh,
stun.
that's weird. There was one before on the scoreboard. I think it was just because he got ping ponged by another player.
Yeah.
It said he got 3-shot denied, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not how that works. Oh no, a 2-shot team deny on Destro. Oh, that's rough.
They do.
Oh, and Kepsi getting 2-shot denied by Tino.
Deny galore again.
Yeah, I know I said it before. Like, I was hoping for a less deny heavy game, but nope, they're keeping it nice and interesting for us.
Then again, it is a high base game, you know. It would almost be boring if a high base game had no denies.
Exactly. Tino going for red base, and at the same time, Pin's going for her red base and takes it cleanly. So nice little split attack there from Thijs Steliaska.
Yeah, currently holding the lead, but they do have a 2-base lead from Think That. Mega Friends.
Yeah, Minerva 2 shots in blue.
Mega Friends, they usually feel confident in their pack score, and currently they are pretty strong in their pack score.
Yeah.
Though, honestly, wait. Yeah, blue actually.
Taking green.
Tayeskula is actually ahead on pack score right now, probably because they haven't been suffering any denies currently.
Yeah. So far they have all
enough.
clean takes. And they've also been getting a lot of the denial points. They've got
Hacker
5 shots of the denial bonuses.
Hacker left in the base, going for a 7 streak, waiting for a teammate to come back before he takes it.
And he takes it with a 10 tag streak. Oh no!
The green got inside, but did they? Oh, green just swept in and took it after Hacker had a 10 streak defending.
Oh no! But Hacker also got 1-shot team denied there. That is unfortunate.
What's that? Why did they?
I don't know.
What in the world is going on? Man, Tyson.
Maybe it's just a drop in communication. Who knows? Red team cracking into blue base here. 3 of them in there. Putting shots onto the base now. Kepsi.
Yeah, got it.
And he takes it cleanly.
Can you hear the arena from my mic?
I can hear a tiny little bit every now and then, but it's few and far between.
Basically, the blue ace area is like the wall behind me, and I can hear very clearly, immediately, nice.
Awesome. We love that. We love to hear that in maze thing.
Yep.
That's what I loved about the recent US Nationals. They had microphones in the maze, so we could hear all that fun stuff.
That's some good content.
Oh, absolutely. Especially because they don't have any
Yeah.
limitations on their in May's words.
So currently, who's on head? Is Blue still on head on pack score, or do they? Red is looking to finish.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Yeah, Red is looking to finish. I think they have. They feel like they most likely feel that if they take 10 base, they're gonna win it. Uh,
Green
let's.
Bay's getting destroyed there by red team. Kepsi taking it cleanly.
Oh
The
yeah.
last green base of the game. So
Green is.
Taisteliaska is done with bases. Just needs to defend their base if they so desire. Never mind, their base is done.
They bump.
So just run around getting those pack points now.
Yep. Now, ironically, that can depending on the team. If you don't know how, hunting pack points without sort of a goal of base can sort of be hard because all of a sudden the structure falls. With no more lines
Yeah,
drawn between the base areas, it can be hard to like realize what are strong lines to hold.
absolutely. Honestly, from what I've heard about this maze, you just want to sort of post up outside of where the action is. So
Yeah,
whether be at either actually no, one blue base still needs to go down,
yeah,
or outside of red base, and
yeah.
just follow those people that are trying to get their teammates in for those
Yeah.
last bases.
Only two bases
Um,
left. Red is missing, which is why I believe Caps is stalking around his home base.
yeah,
Uh, Elku, I believe Elku knows she's missing. Yeah, is she around looking for a blue? And
I think so. However, green team I think also knows that elk needs blue, so is sort of
yeah,
hanging around that
yeah.
blue base area. We saw them wander through.
This is quite the interesting upset we're looking at.
Yeah.
Mm,
Um,
if they get their though okay, I was about to say that Tayasak Yuska is flatlining sorta, but they are pulling a tiny bit ahead now.
yeah.
Think that finishing their bases
December getting red base.
still
Those early
under.
denies in the game still
Yeah,
like punishing them slightly
Elku's
now.
under the blue base. She's not confident yet. Now, ooh, did she get?
Oh, glad she got
No,
tagged
she
before she
did.
put a shot in there.
She got shot right before. And with that, okay, so we have Minerva
Got 30
waiting
seconds
in
left in the.
Elku. Uh, if
If
they,
Elk gets this base, they will overtake
yeah,
Taisteliaska,
they can. They are just about enough
roughly.
to. There's like, yeah, now if they get the base, Minerva inside. I don't know. I don't. If is Elku the
Stunned,
one?
waiting for the
Ooh, getting.
tags, or gets
El,
tagged out,
okay, Elku called for help from
or
Acker.
Elk's in.
No.
Two shot,
Two
no,
shot
two shot denied by
denied
Quantamo.
from Kutamo.
Oh
Oh
no,
no. What an
that's not what you
upset.
want to see. Oh, and a warning in
In,
the last second of the game on Nappy.
did Nappy get was Nappy the one denying? No.
No, Quatamo was the one
Yeah,
that denied
Kutamo pulled that.
Elk.
Okay. That is that is
So
quite an upset.
that's a bit of an upset. Um, that's really great to see.
Yep, it is.
Well done, Tyson Liaska. As I said at the start of the game, all three of these teams have just had some really good games and have been playing so well. So it could have been anyone's game. But well done to Tyson Liaska. Mega Friends not too far behind, just needing that last second base, but couldn't quite find it. And think that falling just a bit short on the pack points in that game there.
Yeah, the denies cost
Wow.
both of our predicted top teams.
Both Mega Friends and think that, yeah.
Yeah, like
Denies are a killer. It's the second time think that has nearly lost a game today, or
yeah.
has lost a game today from denies.
Oh, they lost
So
from. Damn.
they nearly lost a game. I think it was the. Sorry, I'm looking at Mega Friends.
Let's see if I can.
it was the game against Misterit and Edekin, um, and they got like 14 shots of denials on them. Slinish was rolling in the denial points that game. So second last game of round robin today, we have Type Oz on green, we've got Manny on blue, and we've got Legacy on red.
Nice. Let's see. Yeah.
I feel like I'm obliged to go for Type Oz as Commander Snake is on that team.
Yeah.
The one Australian in this competition. However,
It
they're
is.
up against Legacy, which
Yeah.
might be a tough team to beat.
Yeah, and green is a bit obscured. Like it's like defending green, you get sort of left out. Blue and red are so close to each other.
Yeah.
So
I've heard green's the top base to dump from this competition.
yeah,
However, it's not always the best strategy. We
yeah,
saw, what team was it? Team Destroyer
maybe.
lose a game before out of, yeah, it was Team Destroyer
Yeah, it was
get a second out of green
okay.
because they dumped straight away.
Okay.
They didn't even try defending.
Yeah,
And
that's
they were in third place for a lot of it and pulled into second in the last minute.
yeah. But that
So you've
was
got to be
against
careful with those.
was not think that in that game as well. If I believe I was reffing that game. Like they were really
Yeah,
struggling, and then at the very final they sort of got their act together and got a good rotation. But yeah, obviously still not enough throughout the rest of the game.
absolutely.
So okay, we are 1 minute pre-start.
Awesome.
Type
So which site do you hail from?
I play in Stockholm, which haven't had like a site where like we haven't hosted a tournament since like 2019 or something with the the
Oh,
gathering. Like Stockholm scene has been sort of dead since almost
well, that's
pre-corona
unfortunate.
and post-corona. Like we barely had anybody who could any members that could like help organize a tournament, but we still had players
Yeah,
to send to others. And then
yeah,
after post-corona, we really dropped a lot of our like Keps on Mega Friends should is also from Stockholm, and he's playing with the Finnish players
yeah.
because
We because at least you guys have another site in Gothenburg. Is that correct?
Gothenburg Gothenburg has like one site that they usually play, but Borås and Gothenburg are like 40 minutes drive away, and
Ah, yeah,
they sort of merged to form like one sort of bigger organization that can both host and send almost up to two teams if they really
yeah.
pu- pull their weight with it. So
So
yeah,
Legacy off to a nice early pack point start, and one of their
really
teammates hasn't
strong.
even pulled the trigger yet.
300% tag
It's
ratio,
just,
100, 200. Oh my god. Shadowy.
jeez, they're just rolling in it. um,
Uh,
yeah, and
Tivo,
they're so
strong
confident.
score
They
ratio.
only have four. And we
Uh,
see that last person on the team posted up there in the
yeah,
bottom right of the red base camera.
they're controlling middle, left and right. The one like strong suit about the red is that you have two fronts to score pack points on if nobody does any
Yeah,
sort of heavy push. So
absolutely. And like the location, like the geography of a base in the maze can benefit a team so much, especially when it comes down to games later on in the competition, like on finals day when color picking matters.
Australia and money is kind of close, with Australia actually pulling a bit ahead. Legacy dropping off in their
Yeah,
points climbing. It seems like they're still holding their home. They're actually. Oh, but then Mani found some action. God, I miss the old scoreboard where you could see the lines of who shot who.
Yeah, I think it's meant to still have that. I think it's just having a moment.
Okay, because that was really effective. Like,
I'll
okay,
follow up with the creator about it.
like red players found green players, and now the blue players are shooting the reds in the back. Like you,
Yeah.
whatever. Okay, Legacy stole the blue base, and blue, red. Oh, Legacy has decided to occupy blue. Trying to rotate, but gets almost completely wiped out. Is it blue holding
Ooh.
their own? Blue base back. Uh, Surprised nobody has made a move into blue base. Uh, is that, yeah, R waiting for an opportunity. Yeah, goes for it and gets it.
Yep. Oh, blue base destroyed. Nicely done there
Two
by Legacy.
two blue bases down and nothing dropped on the because red the one like red can be really weak because if you push on one side the other teams should notice and capitalize. So the fact that they haven't, that's actually a really strong position for Legacy.
Absolutely. And red team cracking into green base a bit now. We just saw someone run past our
Yeah,
camera, and we see
yeah,
R putting shots onto red,
are feeling on
and
fire
he
after
plays that
got
cleanly.
yeah, are feeling really confident after having snuck blue and just go for and realizing, well, my team can hold it, so I can just check on green area. Green has had a bit of a lead, meaning they probably have held a higher line, which means a legacy player wanting to sneak is a bit easier to pull off.
Mm.
Now then, first blue. Ooh, two shots denied. Reiteni getting forced out by another blue.
On a nice tag streak there.
There we go, second try. No contesting, yep. But green actually steals it. Interesting.
Ooh, nice little piggyback there by Capo.
Yep.
See, Red's still holding a very strong defense,
Yeah.
not letting that one take shake them.
Yep. They might try, but they might try to go for full attack on one of the bases at the last 2 minutes, but honestly, they should feel strong enough in their position that they should just play this out as it is now. Ooh, yeah,
Yeah,
good deny.
Legacy really running away with this game, and got a Red's Energy getting a nice deny there on Gutter Snipe.
Well played, Australia, stealing another blue base. Commander Snake. Probably a good sneak. Mani currently struggling with 3 deny points, behind on pack points.
Yeah, not having the greatest of games.
10 streak on Reitjeni.
Oh,
He's up to
that is rough.
400% tag ratio. Still on
Jeez.
95 score ratio. That's actually impressive. How can you have
Yeah.
that much score tag ratio but still be under in score ratio?
That's what happens when you're the last line and you're left to defend.
Yeah.
Oh, blue team trying to take red base. We're getting two-shot denied again by Red Energy. He's just coming out of nowhere and getting these denials.
Oh, green still pulling ahead with pack score. I think this is we're looking at the. I'm not. I could jinx it, but I think we're looking at the final
Yeah.
results.
I don't think Type Oz can quite catch up to Legacy, and I don't think Manny will be able to pull ahead in time. Unless Manny dumps right now and does a full commit to attacking one of the bases and just smashes out a bunch of bases, but would be pushing it. As I say this, they just do the same thing and get a red base out of it.
They
Which
forced down one
really
red.
well done.
If But
So it
first,
could be possible, but Snail going for shots on blue base and
yeah,
taking that. So obviously that's the sort of counter side with dumping your base, you leave it open for the other team, and that's exactly what they've done. To
yes,
think that Legacy only has 3 bases here, yet they're over
11.
10k up
Yeah.
on the other teams is crazy.
Do they get the? Yeah, they actually do.
Ooh, very nice. Great teamwork there from the 3 who are attacking red base, or at least locked into that base.
Do they have time to wait for another one? Will Legacy even? They will probably send at least one to try and compete. Legacy rotating one more blue for good measure, and Raytani decided to, hey, blue has been on our base. Let's see if green is empty. Oh, someone hitting green wall. The camera just shook.
Yeah. But Manny doing exactly what I was saying for them to do before. With 2 minutes left of the game, they might just catch up to Type Oz.
One more
Oh,
base
but
and
RBL
yeah,
going for blue base. But if Type Oz can get one offset base and get Gutter Snipe his red base, they could do it. But we see Commander Snake locked into green base, sorry, red base, but getting tagged out.
yep. Okay, they do find green.
Oh, we see blue base and
Is
green.
it? Yes, barely made it.
That's huge for them. That
Now one more won't be enough.
Yeah, they'll have
And
to get one
red,
and a half, which with 1 minute left they could do.
yeah, red just stole or the red just took the blue. So maybe if they just drop it and focus on either red or green. Though I feel like
Yeah.
Legacy, yeah, look at R walking in. R and Raytani are done, so there's no reason for them not to hold down the fort. Okay, yeah, they get that
Oh, we see blue
rotation.
and green. This is huge for blue team. And now if they run back to red base and take one more red base,
Yeah.
they could overtake Type Oz.
the, the, the,
Do they quite
the
know that?
perfect defense of letting the top team just take your base so that the third team can't.
Exactly.
Currently,
Uh,
Gutter
red
Snipe.
players in red.
Gutter Snipe hoping for that final take that would put him past, and blue is empty. If there's one green waiting for it, it
Oh,
might be
green hit.
green. Got yeah.
That puts them above. They did exactly what they needed to do. That is
Impressive.
huge.
Impressive. Banking on Legacy to defend their base by just keeping it down.
Yeah. That is definitely one way to do it.
Okay. Let's see. We have all of Legacy on all of them on above 100 in both tag and score ratio. Raytani on 220. Damn.
Beautiful game there from red team, getting a nice little Yahtzee.
Oh, that's what those are.
Yeah, so I don't know. Do you guys have Yahtzees over there?
Yeah, we have the game Yahtzee, but
Yeah. Oh, not just I don't just mean the game, but like in laser tag, do you guys
Uh-huh.
use Yahtzees and stuff?
I don't think we use Yahtzee like that, but I see dices for 1 to 5, so I'm guessing it's just yeah.
Yeah. You just get all the 1 to 5, and that's just a team Yahtzee, and then a full Yahtzee is when the whole game is everyone in order of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, yeah, 6, 7, yeah, 11,
Um,
yeah. Okay.
In Australia, it's just, and then there's a reverse Yahtzee when only the bottom team is 15 to 10th, and then the other two top teams are mixed. In Australia, if your team gets a Yahtzee or a full Yahtzee, your captain buys you a drink. Like buys everyone on the team a drink.
I'll tell Legacy that.
I think that's their second Yahtzee today, so
yeah.
captain might be out a few.
Let's see. Following game: Eperia on red, Roller Coaster on blue, and Blazing Bullets on green. I'm not sure who's theoretically going to take this. I'm actually rooting for Eparia, a junior team. Then again, they have a couple of juniors in roller coaster.
Yeah, I also have to say I would be rooting for Aparia. They've been doing quite well. I've been cheering them on since Sweenats last year.
Oh yeah,
So it would be great to see them do well again.
yeah,
Um,
they did really well in that swing. That's it.
yeah,
Uh,
and just the way they improved over the competition was really great. But this will be a really close game, I reckon.
yeah,
Roller Coaster did have a great game in a matchup like this earlier, so we'll see if they can
yeah,
um,
ups and downs maybe.
do something again. Yeah.
Okay, interesting game. It just reset the score line. Did I have to go for
Oh,
restart?
maybe. Not too sure.
The
Maybe someone started the game when not everyone was in the maze or something.
the perfectly even score line.
Yeah, it's nice to look at.
Yeah, we decided that base takes would just not give you free K. It would just give you a steady income of a score over an amount of time.
Yeah.
Okay, now real start. Okay, Eparia stacking at least 3 players on the middle.
Yeah.
You don't. Uh, just for information, you might already know this, but from the middle entrance, blue and red can see each other.
Oh,
Blue middle can see
I
red
didn't
middle.
know that.
So
Oh,
at start you're gonna see like an exchange immediately. Like
that's crazy.
check it out on the scoreboard. It's so crazy. Like open line.
Yeah.
Like you have a.
I'll keep an eye on that.
Let's see. Do they? They didn't shoot each other. Okay. Oh, what happened?
Oh,
There we go.
Eparia won the duel.
Yeah. The snipe duel.
Oh, the roller coaster.
Yeah.
Back and forth between the two.
Deva holding strong. Blazing Bullets have at least a somewhat steady pace, whereas Roller Coaster is climbing high now, probably because Eparia pushes hard. Ooh,
Yeah, we
we
see some blue players running through red there, but getting tagged out. Also, the random number card on blue team is
yeah.
Axeli
Ah yeah.
on roller coaster.
Okay, first hit.
And Ghost secures red base cleanly. Nice
That's
start to the game there for roller coaster.
impressive. Deva on 800% tag ratio. Smork on
One
400.
of
Junior.
nice speedy start from one of the juniors on roller coaster there.
Ooh, dominating. Oh, Franklin. Okay. But oh wow, on Franklin even. That's damn. Franklin was really strong in Sweenats. I tried one game to just try and disrupt them, and Franklin shut that down. So impressive to see. Deva knows how to play this. Don't count out the
Yeah.
older generation yet. Okay.
Well,
Game.
this is a fun game because from what I know, a lot of the players on Blazing Bullets are parents of players on Eparia.
Yeah, that is true. One of the team, yeah, Para usually, yeah,
Yeah,
because yeah, they're gonna if they're gonna travel with them, they might as well play.
exactly right. So it'll be fun to see if the kids can beat the parents or if the parents will beat the kids.
Yeah, the I don't.
So far, Blazing Roller Coaster is taking the lead though.
Yeah, maybe the family grudge is making them headbutt each other too much, and like that can happen. Like if you can
Oh
if you
yeah,
have any sort of like relation with one of the teams and you butt your heads
you get
way.
caught up in versing them.
Ooh,
Oh,
oh, two-shot denied
oh, two shot denied there by
by Eparia,
uh
specifically, I guess Minorisa
Mini Rinsetta.
because she's on fire right now.
Yeah,
Deva still
I was evaluating how to pronounce the name before I did it.
425 tag ratio. Damn.
Jeez, that is
One blue
that is
base
a tag
and then
ratio and a half.
another green. Quick reversal from Eparia.
And
And
Dave
then
going for red, but getting two shot denied by
Deva,
Franklin, and then Akasi going for red. Axeli, sorry, going for red and taking it cleanly there.
impressive move by Eparia.
Ipari are running away with the pack points here.
Catching up with bases and actually, yeah, running
They're
away with
ahead on,
packs.
they're 3K up on pack points, yeah.
Blazing Bullets is currently behind on packs, at
Devo
least from
going for
Eparia.
red base
Are they going?
and takes that cleanly.
Is Eparia dropping the rotation now?
Don't know where Ipari's gone. They're not. Oh, there they are. They're back at
Okay,
their base,
back
tagging out
now.
that.
None of them are
I was
done with.
gonna say maybe they had to go reload, but you guys don't play with
We don't.
reloads in this
No
format.
reloads. Just one shot per
Yeah,
second. Okay.
I can't even give them that excuse. And Chonk going for his red
Like
base.
the one thing I'll give them is, if they know they have one base to go for, they might get too excited to check that base out and leaving their own base
True.
defenseless. Because none of them are done with bases, so there's still
True.
opportunities for them to leave it in the open.
Point hungry indeed.
Roller
They're
coaster.
still doing all right on the pack points.
Yes.
Roller coaster just running away with those bases. Um, Roller coaster having cycled Epara's base now.
Completely done.
However, Epara has offset bases. They have one green and one blue, which can benefit them quite well if they proceed to get more bases.
Yeah, if they can rotate, they will have one more. And with the current pack points, they would be up even with even bases. Green getting pushed back to defend. By who though? By possibly red. Eparia would guess. Ooh, yeah. Yes, Eparia. That was Jesse taking the green.
Yep. You see blue team locking back into their base now.
Will Blazing Bullet try
Oh,
and
as I
drop?
say that, Jesse going for blue, taking that cleanly.
So Jesse's
That
down.
blue defender couldn't quite run back through the center door in time.
Will Jesse try to keep people out of red base?
Hmm.
Blazing
Well,
Bullets.
all of Blazing Bullets needs red base. Blazing Bullets don't have any bases, and I also don't see them at their base either.
Well, they
So
again, they probably trying to push, like, there's like sort of like this line, a few like
yeah,
1 to 2 meters past the base entrances. It's obscured by some walls, but you pull up there, and you have like sort of you can see the entire arena, but that makes you very vulnerable to someone sneaking the base.
yes.
It's
So
very
red and green have done I thought red and green had done a base swap, but Minoresa getting one shot denied at green base by a blue player. And Franklin going for blue and taking it cleanly.
Hyperion roller coaster still sort of neck and neck.
That 1K difference in pack points.
Yeah, with advantage on roller coaster right now. Impressive.
Yeah.
Hyperion had a small lead previously, and then they took it, and then roller coaster took it back.
Yeah,
Johnny
Roller
Rex.
Coaster just got a really good base over Epara and getting a one-shot deny on Minaressa.
Ooh,
So
Johnny
that
Rex
definitely
on
helped him.
5
And then they've
streak.
just got that second green.
Damn, Johnny Rex took a 5 streak and then took base and proceeded to extend it to a 7 streak.
Yeah. I heard a
Basing-
lot about Yonah X.
Yeah,
And think he's just going to get better and better as he keeps playing.
I'm fine with him not improving. He's dangerous enough as it is.
What was it? He made finals for solos last year.
Last year, yeah, he specifically
Yeah.
kept me out of solos and proceeded into solos. Though I don't think he has any idea how much I like. Not that I despise him, but I like. Oh my god, my eternal arrival.
He's your internal nemesis for the rest of your life.
Like I see him as a rival. He doesn't even acknowledge me.
He doesn't even know it.
Well, like the history behind that, like back in Seinäjoki in 2022, I believe.
Firebird going for blue now. Oh, two shots on my diva.
Lots happening now.
Sorry.
No. A lot is happening now.
So much happening.
There we go. Blazing
Red is
Bullets.
finished being cycled.
Still way behind.
Ghost going for green and Death going for blue, and they both take that respectively.
All bases down. Roller coaster on a
Roller coaster's running away with it a fair bit.
really
here.
big base lead. I don't think Aperia has time enough to catch that.
They don't have time. All the power points. They're like, even if they get their remaining 4 bases, which you don't have the time for, it's not looking too good pack point wise. Minesa going for blue and takes it cleanly, and Franklin getting one shot tonight by Ghost. Not what you want to see at this stage.
Damn.
All right, so
there we
a
go.
lot of Empire needs green base, but Smork stealing it, and that locks them out for the rest of the game and giving Roller Coaster a lovely 51k game here.
Strong. Yep. Good game, Roller Coaster.
Yeah, well done to all teams.
So yeah, Johnny Rex during elimination in Seinäjoki. I was holding one side on the arena. He shows up, gets the drop on me. Fine, people can get the drop on me. It's Nexus, so I'm comfortable with restarting with the timing. But he blackpacks me twice, which is quite hard. So like, oh, impressive. Then he takes a half wall, not a whole wall. He goes around the half wall that I can just shoot over. And I'm like, okay, thank you for that. And he proceeds to blackpack me twice more. He only pulled back because his team needed him. And I'm like, what the fuck? What in the world happened? And
what is this child?
In contrast, 30 seconds later, the Gothenburg player Bambi, an old, really good, shows up, and I blackpack him 4 times in a row. No worries. Like the most clear cut, the next generation is here, and they're already dangerous. So ever since then, I've had my eyes on John Rex, but I don't think he knows and acknowledges it at all.
He doesn't even know. I think there's something similar. One of my teammates, he says he's got this eternal duel and vengeance with this one player. That other player doesn't even know.
Yeah.
And he's like, I was like, well, what did this player do to make you feel this way? He's just like, nothing in particular. He just exists. Nothing against him as a person. It's just him as a player.
Oh, that's funny.
The petty level. Oh dear.
So, Deva on a 221 tag ratio. Impressive.
Oh,
Ghost
yeah.
lost a lot on the tag ratio early on, getting that first early base. So he ended up on still 92, very respectable. He was down on like 40 and managed to climb that back up. Rest,
Yeah.
Smork, and numbers barcode still. Eperia dropping a little bit on the tag ratio. On none of them actually above 100. So I guess that's where the packs makes the difference. In that sense, Blazing Bullets got the tag ratio, but most of them are feeling really below on the score ratio.
Yeah. Blazing Bullets definitely had a better game than one of the ones I saw them have earlier, which is really great to see them improving game by game.
Do we have a way to
So,
cut to like the scoreboard? I'm trying to see if I can.
um, you might have a few buttons on OBS
Yeah,
there. Do you
yeah,
guys have a
yeah,
stream deck?
yeah. I have a stream deck. I just need to green, blue. Maybe I should also see what they're calling out now.
Yeah, believe they'd be calling the first few games of triples.
Is it not Elim?
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Team Elim.
Team
Sorry. In
elimination.
Australia, we call team elimination triples. My bad. That's my Australian coming out.
Bob, Johnny Rex is, I believe, 11 now. He was 9 or 10. Maybe he's 12 now. Wait, if 2021 he was
11?
like 11, maybe 12. Like I believe he was like 10 when I first met him at Seinäjoki. The funny part is that I'm always gonna think he's 10 years old. Like, we'll be down
I
in
love
20.
the fact you've got a vendetta against a 10-year-old.
Yep. Like he's.
That is peak. Because I was gonna say, some of the players do not look very old in their photos at all, and Johnny Rex is one of them. All of Epare looks quite young.
Yeah.
But I know they're all between the ages like 14 and 17.
Okay.
And then you also look at Ghost, who looks like a small child.
I'm gonna see if it's if I'm needed somewhere currently.
All good. Thank you for commentating with us.
Okay, I'm gonna need to have some team talk with my about the elimination. So
Best of luck. We'll be cheering you on from the commentary booth.
yay! I hope that works. We are very nervous because now friendly fire is on. Oof.
Oh dear. Well, friendly fire in Elim? That's crazy.
Yeah, and 1 shot per second. So we'll see what happens with that.
Whoa.
Either way, have fun. Bye.
Thank you. Best of
Thank
luck.
you.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh geez, friendly fire in Elim is wild. So, basing on what I can tell from the way they're running this, they've got the first 3 games they're running is titled Balancing Middle, sorry, where games will be played against Epara, Team Destroyer, Roller Coaster, and Type Oz. And then following that, there is the upper group with Mega Friends and Legacy. So everything seems seeded and pre-ranked from what I'm gathering. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Um, so I would not like to be chatting out of nothing. And if people have any general questions about the competition, I will try to answer them as best I can. Or if people have any questions about the Australian scene, because that is something I'm a bit more well versed in.
This will be treated as regular games, so you can see the score, so you know who is leading and who is not leading. And if you haven't played what's elimination in Finland, I think every one of you have.
Elam is seeded based off comp standings after round robin.
Otherwise, your
Not too far off it. I'm happy with that. Thank you, Bob, for filling me in on that one.
if your team is completely
I just didn't know if it was like a predicted sort of pre-comp thing. Like people assumed Mega Friends and Legacy would do quite well, so they were, and based on historical results as well, that they'd be in the upper group. But no, if it's based off round robin, that makes a lot more sense. So that's also why a lot of this isn't all the way filled in yet, as they're still doing up the final results from team um, round robin. So it looks like all the rank points are up. Um, so in first place we have Mega Friends on um, an average score. I think that is that their total. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just checking that I'm. Sorry, they're not average scores. They are total scores. So all of their round robin games added together. Oh boy, that's an interesting way to do it. So in first place is Mega Friends with a total score of 390,221 points and an average of 8 rank points. In second place, we have Legacy with a total scoring of 357,057, and once again, 8 points in eight rank points. And in third place, we have Thais Delieska. Ooh, well done. With a total score of 300,085 and 9 rank points. Ooh, very close between those top three teams. In fourth place, we have Think That with total score of 312,464 and 11 rank points. In fifth place, we have Finnish with a total score of 278,882 and 12 rank points. In sixth place, we have Empire Tempo with a total score of 232,598 and 12 rank points. In seventh place, we have Epara with 256,239 total score and 13 rank points. In eighth place, we have Team Destroyer. Wait, what? That can't be right. Okay, Team Destroyer. Sorry, Team Destroyer with a total score of 257,183 and 14 rank points. And then in ninth place, we have Roller Coaster with a total score of 265,407 and 15 rank points. In 10th place, we have Type Oz with 242,285 total score and 16 rank points. In 11th, we have Edekin with 235,930 and 16 rank points. And then in 12th, we have. Is that money or men's trade? Wait, that is lining up strangely. Hold on, let me. We have money with 191,625 total score and 17 rank points. And in 13th, we have Mesterit with 192,066 total score and 18 rank points. In 14th, we have Blazing Bullets with 129,929 total score and 20 rank points. And then we've got Hatstuza Veriet with 70,229 total score and 21 rank points. So well done to everyone for a wonderful round robin.